Channel point redeem. 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 Thanks for resubscribing. New subscriber. Hi, brain started. New chair. Channel point redeem. Channel point redeem. Me check. Channel point redeem. Channel point redeem. Channel point redeem. Channel point redeem.
Good.
I am. I just did. God, you guys are so mean.
Crazy.
On my birthday?
No.
That's crazy. Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm never mean.
This is
I'm
the
never
crew.
ever
Anyway,
mean.
Always
mean? I don't know
mean,
them.
rude and awful
Wow.
to you.
Can't believe
anyway,
this.
Cosmic, I can't believe you would say that in 2025. That's crazy.
What did I?
Yeah.
Oh, the stream went live?
Yeah, the stream went live.
Okay,
Yeah.
hi guys.
Yeah, oh my
What?
god. Oh,
Oops.
Cosmic, that's so cancelable. Why would you say
Oh
that?
god,
Oh my
Cosmic.
god, whoa.
Check
You know
it some
what?
better
That's
people.
right.
I can't believe this. Your antlers.
Oh my
Oh
God.
damn, communism, right? And that is a lot of homosexuals. Hello, everyone. Yeah, guys. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday.
Happy Women's Day.
Everyone
Happy
introduce
birthday.
yourselves.
Day.
We're only
Merry
missing one
Christmas.
person, but that's okay. They have told me that they will be late and will be here eventually. But yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah,
Roll call, City, do roll
eventually.
call.
Eventually.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Do roll call.
Happy
Okay, wait.
birthday.
I'm gonna have a stopwatch on my my newly acquired iPad that I can do my commissions on now, so I can finally get that fucking shit done to go. Anyway, so instead of just sitting here on my damn computer all day. So, everyone introduce yourselves. Let's go from screen order. You guys already know who I am. Dear Cat, Meow Meow, I am a streamer. Yay! Alright, Cinder VT,
Beautiful.
we're going left to right.
Hello, my name is Scenario Shio. I like everything spooky, scary, and lewd, and happy birthday, baby.
Yay! Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Eats you. Berg Volhard.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
What's
That's
okay,
my
I get that you have
introduction.
COVID, but like,
Oh,
my-
God.
I didn't think you
That's
have
my
COVID, but
introduction.
that's
do
crazy.
your introduction.
That's why you smashed up, guys.
I'm Berg Volhard, half bull shark, half tempest, owner of High Harbor, host of Hi There Radio. Today I'll be doing a presentation on Redacted till it's my turn. It's my boyfriend's birthday. If you don't say happy birthday right now, I graduate and everybody in this
What
call
the fuck?
graduates. I have all
Oh,
their
wait, oh, yeah,
accounts
we're
locked in a bomb
what the
as we
fuck?
speak. And if you don't say happy birthday every minute, it goes off and we graduate
Okay,
one by
alright,
one.
never
We will be
mind. Cosmic
starting
Mist,
with
you're
my
up
account.
next.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I'm Cosmic Miss, aka Cousin.
I'm calling your bluff.
I am a part of AXP, and so is Spring and Ash. I'm your local
Yay.
Space Kitsune. I stream art on weekdays and silly games and collabs on the weekends.
Guys, I just got another tornado watch. What the fuck?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, well, it's not real until it's a warning. We're fine.
I'd
Welcome.
rather not turn into a warning.
No, that's the most American thing I've ever heard. It's not real until it's a warning. That's
I can't-
crazy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
well,
she's not wrong.
Cosmic is
I mean,
an
I got
American.
tornadoes trying to kill me at 5 a.m. So like,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
used
that
to
is
it,
true.
really,
You did
know.
wake up at 5 in the morning, texted us in the group chat, and we're
And
like,
then
guys,
literally,
I'm
like, the
sleeping in the
news was
bunker.
like, it's over this county, and my mom's like, "Oh shit, that's us." And I'm like, "Yeah, no shit, that's why we're in this fucking closet." Anyway.
Oh my
Please
god.
carry on.
I remember when I was in the closet.
Huh.
Anyway,
think I'm still- I
Clovelier.
think I'm still in the closet.
Hi, Clovelier or Clove, terror-eating little demon. I'm sorry my mic is so crunchy. I'm at work.
That's okay. Thank you for being
But hi,
here.
hello. Happy Women's Day anniversary, CB.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you. It's been cold out here.
Oh,
By the way, to anybody in chat
You
wondering what
consider
Clove
going
does
back
for a
in?
job, Clove is that person from Monster Inc. that goes, Mike Wazowski. I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, that sounds about
I'm
right.
watching you.
Cambiff. Alright, Ashling.
Hi, I am an abyssal bounty hunter. I do achievement hunting on Twitch, and I'm also a part
You
of
really could
Aether
just
XP.
call it bounty hunting. You could just keep calling it bounty hunting.
You're ruining their intro.
I'm a part of Aether XP with Spring and Cosmic and Zephyr, who's not here yet. But we do funny things sometimes.
True.
Yeah.
Aver experience points.
Okay,
God.
alright. Rai
I've been
Hiruma.
farming them.
I hate it
Hi,
here.
that's me. Hi, I'm Rai. I'm Stormborn from Lightning and Solar Storm. I don't know. I stream games or something. Hi. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy
Everyone say happy birthday right now to yourselves. Drink some
Happy
water. That's my birthday wish.
Oh.
I already did.
Does she count?
No,
Once I
water.
came prepared, I have
Oh.
water. and
Water. I
coffee.
want you guys to drink water. Please. That is my I will only be
Wow.
happy if you drink water.
She is just
I have water.
Water leaf. Leaf
I need
water.
to
I've been-
get another drink, but I'll do that in a minute.
Yay!
I've been grinding Aether for all of the experience point lately. My levels are through the roof right now.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
that's
shit.
true. You work behind the scenes too. That's how you gain your XP. Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, what we're doing first is we're doing PowerPoints. I'm making everyone do PowerPoints and I'm grading them. Not very kindly. I'm not gonna grade them harshly because why would I do that? That's my
No,
birthday.
you will get an F.
You will get an F if you do not present at all. You'll get
I
an A
already nailed the
immediately if you
presentation this week. I don't care.
Ooh, an F is
Oh
meaningless
my
to me.
God.
Let's go.
Yeah, no effort. As long as you
Everybody
present
dropped
something.
out.
Look at all the stinky people. I took a shower.
I didn't.
Oh,
I did a lot of walking today. Shaggles, you are sadly right.
damn, that's crazy, guys.
I-
You know, honestly valid. Fair enough.
I smell
have
like
COVID.
coconut.
Coconut. Hell
The
yeah.
two brands of autism was just on display at the same time.
What the fuck?
I have COVID and I smell like coconut. It's the two brands of autism.
Well, you don't
I
smell
haven't
shit,
showered. I smell
clearly.
like coconut.
Wait, do you get the one that where you can't smell anymore, or are you still doing
Yeah,
okay?
no, I can't smell shit.
Yeah, so you can't smell.
No.
It's fine.
You
No,
can't smell
that's
how
so
stinky you are. That's
sad.
such a blessing.
That's so depressing.
I also can't
Now you
taste
cannot smell our
anything.
love for you.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can't smell. Actually, I'm gonna
not
shut up.
sorry for
Oh,
loving you.
Okay, so the rules for
Smells
said
like-
PowerPoint
smells like
presentations
fish in
are:
here.
we have 20 minutes each. You can literally do anything. I'm doing my presentation about deer because guess what? I'm actually hyperfixated on deer. I did a lot of research for the past 2 weeks because I really like deer. I bought a little guy. I don't know her name yet, but she's very cute. And then let's see what else. And then the second half of this stream will be Ask Us Anything with KitKat, who is in the chat right now, or I guess Kitty Fangs VT. They recently changed their username on Twitch, but I met them first as KitKat. Anyway, it's fine. Hell yeah. All right,
So
guys.
Kit Kat in our hearts.
Also,
So
for
whenever-
Spring's birthday, I'm kissing Kitty Cat on the mouth.
That's
Just by the
fine.
way. Go on.
Go ahead, no pop off. Anyway, I'm too chronically
the
online as
COVID?
Oh, damn, that's crazy. As
Ew.
Prudy streamers, you are. And you know what? We love you for that. We love chronic viewers. We love you guys.
Chronic viewers.
We love the chronic viewers.
Oh
We
yeah.
love the Kermit.
Shout out my chronic viewers.
It
That's
does
they
still
are.
work, yes. All right. During PowerPoints, you can comment on each slide, interject, say something, but we will not be talking all at once. Jesus Christ, we're gay. We all have mental illnesses of some variety. Keep it together. All right. And let's make sure to stay underneath 20 minutes. Ash, I'm looking at you.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey.
you confessed to me the other day. I won't say what you said, but yeah, I got my eye on you. I will say I will not be paying attention for a hot minute because I'm still working on my slides. I'm
No,
sorry.
okay, no,
So,
you're okay.
bye.
Take your time. Okay.
Me too.
Great. Wonderful. So anyway, let me open it on my stream. My presentation. All about deer. You guys get to learn about deer and all the shit that I learned for the past fucking 2 weeks. That's been great. Anyway, it's by me. Spring Sybil. I have a last name. I am also a deer cat, but you know what? At the end of this presentation, maybe I will be a moose cat. Let's see. So what are deer? Deer are under the family Cervidae. They are even-toed ungulate mammals. What is an ungulate? They are hoofed animals. Basically, fall under like cows, pigs, and everything else that has hooves. That's very cool, right? They're ruminants. I just learned what this shit was. It's crazy.
I'm sorry.
What?
Can you just move the chat? It's covering your PowerPoint.
Yeah.
What if you move the
Yeah.
chat?
If I could, I would.
Well, chat is going to get covered by me, unfortunately. Fine.
We can see
Hi,
chat
chat.
in chat, so it's fine.
That is also
you-
true. Chat is just pretty. There we go. Good enough.
Pretty funny, at least.
Deers are cute, and that is the extent of my
You're
knowledge.
accurate height now.
So anyway, I'm gonna mute Clovelier on my stream. Anyway, ruminants. So I just guessed it on like context clues. Basically, they linger on their food. So they eat that shit. They're like they've got 4 chambers in their stomachs, and they ferment their food, spit it out, and then eat it again. So that's what that's called. You call that chewing cud. And I think that's disgusting, but you know what? That's how they get the nutrients. So good for
Fuck,
them.
did you just call me?
It's also a Pokemon ability nowadays.
Oh.
Got you.
Oh, interesting. You want to be pretty, but you are pretty, llama. Hell yeah. And then you can find them on almost every continent. That's pretty cool, but not Australia. Wait, I put that somewhere. Almost every continent except Australia and Antarctica. I mean, why would they put them in Antarctica? You can't even find reindeer there. That's more north. You also can't find them below North Africa. There's no deer below that line. Antelope actually take their place there, so I think that's pretty cool. And so you can't find antelope above North Africa, I guess. they switch places. That's pretty cool. So humans introduce them to the areas that they're not native in, like, Australia and multiple island countries. If you can't find them, just look harder. What? Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, Adrian. Hi, welcome in. This is also a picture of a white-tailed buck. You guys are gonna get a lot of pictures of deer, because I put a lot of pictures of deer. Anyway, so there's about 60 species of deer.
God damn!
I know. I told you, I was doing a lot of research. There's actually, I think according to Wikipedia, it said it was 62, but I don't even know anymore, because another website, there was like 50-something, and I was like, that's not right. Why are there 50, but then there's also 62 species of deer? But anyway, there's multiple subfamilies, but this specific subfamily is basically like, deer, the true deer. There's apparently a distinction between the old world deer and the new world deer. I think that's interesting. This is the Cervinae. It has a bunch of the main deer. We've got the cervus here. So like you find your elk, more elk, wapiti, apparently that's another name for it. The red deer, white-lipped, sika, all of these other deer. Also, apparently, did you know, there's Philippine deer? I didn't know that. I thought that was really cool. There's a Visayan spotted deer, which is like kind of native to my island group. I think that's interesting. They're very short and they're very cute, but they are apparently still under the same family. Fallow deer are also a different type of under a different genus, and I think that was interesting too. I don't know how to pronounce this. I think it's Piers David's deer. Apparently, it was extinct in the wild, but it was reintroduced into some areas. I thought that was cool.
I think it's pear because it's
pear.
Looks French.
Pear.
Pear.
I don't whatever. French aren't real. Hog deer, I think they're cute. Red deer, they've got the scrunkly little guys, but I all I think about for red deer is what's that guy's name from that one fucking show? Beastars. I just think of him. Louis, thank you.
The gay love interest that should have been.
The gay love interest. The one that should have been the love interest. False deer. The true deer. There's false deer, the next slide. But yeah, there's axis deer, chital. I got the hog deer, a bunch of those. The hog deer is kind of cute. It's I don't know, I like this guy. I also like the fallow deer, but they've got weird antlers when they're mature. Anyway, the next slide. We've got more deer. This subfamily is I don't know what this is. But it's the New World deer. I can't pronounce it. And I don't want to read it. I'm lazy. But they have a lot of genuses, I guess. Genii. Would that be the plural of It's a Latin word. So if you this is the singular version. If you turn it into a masculine plural, it would be I. So technically genii. No, right? But we're speaking in English, so apparently it'll be genuses, whatever. So
English is fake.
I know. English is fake. So we've got roes under this one. We've got a mule deer, which I didn't know was a thing. I think they're cute. They're just little guys. And did you know moose are deer? Guys, they're actually a New World. Yeah, mira.
Oh my god!
They're a New World deer. Fun fact. So I could be a moose cat. I could be a moose cat. I could be a moose cat. Who knows? But I'm not. I'm gonna discuss this later, actually.
Moose cat.
Well, yeah. Moose are a part of it. Elk are a part of it. Reindeer are also a part of it. They're all deer. All of these bitches with antlers, they're deer. I think that's cool. And then we've got the cute little guys, the ones with fangs. Bitch, that's today. Listen, but the Google form is still there if you want to ask us more questions. Is that the one with the girl whose antlers shatter a door? What are we talking about? Okay,
Yes.
period.
That one.
You know what, period.
Nani.
I like it. Nani. So,
Nani.
in this section,
I'm a
though,
bi
we've got
period.
the water deer and the muntjaks. I apparently it's muntjaks. I would have thought it would be like mutyak, but it's mutjak. They're cute, they're small, and they have fangs. They're so cute. They're little guys. I like this one a lot.
I love them.
This one especially looks very mischievous. I like him. I want
Yeah.
one. I want one as a friend. So anyway, could you if anyone wants to be a deer and they want to be quirky, go for these kinds of deer. We don't see a lot of them. We just have the generic deer like over here. That's fine. So deer names, right?
Deer.
We look a picture of a reindeer / caribou, and then we got the white-tailed deer, the most generic one in North America, and then we got the red deer. They're pretty cool. I like them too. So, does, bucks, and fawns. They are the most the most smaller common deer species. I can't read apparently. That's what they. That's
Also
what you
can't
call
write.
them. I also can't write apparently. No, it's a most smaller common deer species. That's it. It's just for them. Right. If they don't fall under these two, this is what you would call them. Stags and hinds. Only red deer and sika deer are called this. They're just for like the slightly larger deer species, and I think that's interesting. That they have different names. Also, there is another word for stag. It is called hart. Like HART. Apparently, it was for the medieval era, before bucks and stags were a thing. It comes from both the Middle English hert and Old English, hiruot, I think. I don't know. I think it's probably still pronounced hert. But it's fine.
Oh, that's actually funny. The
That
Dutch word for deer is hert.
Oh! Well, you guys are Middle English speakers, I guess.
Nah,
That's
Middle
a fun
English is
fact of
Dutch.
today. English is Dutch. I mean, it's like, yeah, English is dumb. Whatever. And then we have this over here. We have bulls, cows, and calves. Fun fact: not just limited to cows themselves, the animals. Male reindeer, elk, and moose are called bulls. Cows for the females, and then calves for the babies. And then they're for the basically larger deer species. This was new information that was new to me. I just thought everything was called does, bucks, and fawns. But I guess not. Anyway, the wonderful life cycle of a deer, which I do not have notes for, so let's see if I even remember. Fuck. So, deer, they are born... A bon? I was looking at fawn and I said bon. Newborn is a newborn.
Channel point redeemed.
Anyway, little fawns. They are born around May and June, or I guess like around late spring, around the springtime or something. That is also when the antlers usually fall off because that's when the man's job is done. They're done hunting for women to breed with, and then they no longer need it, so they start growing more for the next for the next fall season. So yeah, they're usually
Sorry, I
born.
tapped back in. I heard breeding. What?
Breed?
Oh
Breed?
my god, I'm sick.
Fucking knew it.
Sick
right,
in the head.
good.
Sick in the head.
Oh, never mind.
We're talking
Oh
about
my
God.
deer. We're talking.
Yeah, we're talking about your family, like
My
your
yeah, you're talking about my
bloodline, so
family.
yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah,
That's
you're
fucking
very
weird.
right. I apologize, but
Oh my god.
breed.
Anyway, the springtime, right? That's when the babies are born. Usually the does give birth to like one or two. But typically they're being left alone because to keep them safe, because the adults actually give off a lot of
That's why
scent.
my dad left me alone. That's crazy.
You're a shark. Anyway, because the fawns actually do not give off a lot of odor to deter predators from hunting them. And then they grow up a little bit. They become a young buck or a young doe, I guess. Look at them both. And they grow their little stumps. And every year they get bigger and bigger until they reach like 5 to 6 years, and that's when they become mature, quote unquote, I guess. Here's a picture of a young buck and a doe. They're being friendly now. But then once velvet shedding comes in, or I guess like even before it starts, that's when the display of power and dominance comes in. And they start fighting for the women deer. And then they're fucking around and fighting, and after they shed their shit, because they can't fight when they have the velvet on there. I'll talk about the velvet in the next slide, actually. But yeah, once they shed that, it becomes furry. Once they shed their velvet, and then all that's left is bone, that's when they start fighting. And then the loser, runs away, and then they get the doe. Who gets the win gets the doe, and they have a little family. And then and then we go back here. And then they have the life cycle of a deer. Death isn't real. It's not real. I don't believe it. Also, hi, Lost. Hi. Thank you. So, if you guys are a little more aware about deer and well, just anything that with antlers in general, yes, they do shed their velvet, which is very interesting. And I actually didn't know that these are not bones. This is when it's like covered in velvet. That's why it's all rounded out at the tips. When it's done shedding, I guess. That's when
Yeah,
it's all
done shedding.
spiky and shit. Whatever. It looks kind of
It's all
grotesque.
spiky.
It's all spiky, it's all bony at the ends. And it looks absolutely grotesque. So I think it'd be a really cool Halloween design if anyone wanted to take some antlers and put some shedding velvet on there. And it would be perfect too, because it's technically the fall during that time. So yeah, antler growth. They fall off during the spring. The velvet coating it is there during the growth because it has a lot of blood vessels to provide nutrients for the antlers so they can keep growing. Around the like fall, mid-August. Oh my god, I have a lot of phlegm. This is a hate crime. I hate this weather. Did you know spring the deer cat is allergic in the spring?
Oh, crazy.
Shit his ass. Yeah, around the fall
Just
season,
breathe.
it signals the beginning of rutting season. You freaks in the chat, I know what you are. Don't comment on it. And that those bitches fall off because then they try to like scratch, I guess, get them off on the bark made in rut. When I rut done. It's okay. You guys can ask questions. Mating season. Yes, guys, mammals have mating seasons. It happens. They're animals and they want to reproduce. It
I'm looking
happens.
for a mating partner.
It's all year, it's a mating
Giggity.
season. Meow. That's not what I said. Oh god, I hate it here. Anyway, so I permanently have velvet on my antlers because I think it's nice and friendly shaped. Because I do not want to hit people with spiky antlers.
And
Yeah.
it's better for grip. Not that I would know, but it's better for grip.
Oh
Just
my
saying.
god.
Oh,
I'm
my
muting him, everyone.
God.
I'm muting him.
Oh
No,
my.
wait, let him cook. Let him cook.
I hate it here.
Let him cook.
I was gonna say
See,
too.
we've seen the
that
photos.
they
You
don't
usually
fight
go
when
for
they
the
have.
hair.
I was like, they don't fight when they have velvet because it's very sensitive due to the blood vessels in the velvet. You fucking freaks. I'm going to the next slide. So anyway, what kind of deer would I be? I was talking about this earlier. But looking through all of the different types, I have permanent fawn spots because I'm quirky and I'm different. And I like the spots on deer because I think it's cute. So multiple options that I have found for myself are the fallow deer, the chital deer, or like most of the axis deer because they all kind of fall under the same, I guess like look description. It is a smaller genus. And then we have the Visayan spotted. I just thought about this one because I wanted to, stick to my roots. I am a Filipino. So maybe something that
Did we
would be
touch
like
it?
Philippines mentioned. But yeah, maybe something like in the Philippines would be very cool too. I don't know. But I looked closer. Bro looks very short and very like the antlers are not facing the right direction. So this is not what I was looking for. Fallow deer, they are under a different genus as well when they become old and I guess like mature, become a mature buck. They have really different shaped antlers, and I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Chital, actually, it was a pretty close one, but I think I settled on Sika deer, a little cutie. But this is like a specifically like a younger buck, or I guess it would be a younger stag Sika deer. I just think they're cute. Their antlers are closer, I guess the closest it gets to what mine look like. Something Voltus V. What? Spring personal question. Do you have a mating season? Sick as fuck, dear. Anyway, the next page. It actually has both all three kinds that I was looking at. So like this is a mature Sika stag. They're very bulky. They don't have a lot of spots, but I know they stay during like the summer and the spring seasons. Same thing with the adult Sika hinds, which is the adult female bigger deer. And then here's the younger one, which I think I would fall under because he looks so cute. He's just a little guy, and he's got like partially grown antlers, that are still covered in velvet because y'all are fucking sick in the head. Anyway, all of the deer are very cute, and I have some fun facts for you guys. Did you know most deer are crepuscular? I probably said that like quirky, but I'm trying to zoom. So that kind of means they're active at dawn and dusk. But some are nocturnal, like the Visayan spotted deer and the Philippine deer. Probably because there's not a lot of space in the Philippines, and they kind of have to wait until everyone is sleeping so they can roam around freely and so they don't die. And then deer in the headlights thing. I didn't put a description on it, but that was because basically deer's eyes are meant to capture as much light as possible so they can keep out for predators. Their vision is built to see things that are moving. So if they see something that is moving, they freeze and then they choose to react. So whenever they see, they're in the middle of the road and they see the car headlights, that means they're standing still, not because they can't do anything, don't want to do anything. It's because it's their trauma response. And also they got blinded because their eyes are still adjusting. So move out of the fucking way. They're not gonna move. And apparently deer may be immune to brainworms, but moose aren't. So, I unfortunately sometimes I do get brainworms. So what does that say about me? Anyway, the last fun fact, which I kind of did touch on earlier, fawn don't emit odor, and their spots help them camouflage in the wild, which makes sense because they mimic light coming through the tree leaves and stuff. So whenever predators spot them, or if they see a potential predator, they freeze. Not because they don't know what to do, but because it helps them survive. Anyway. My final slide, guys. There's deer people in D&D. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
Campaign. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that
the
one.
Humblewood campaign. Not a lot of people know this. I didn't know about this. There's two sub-races: the Grove Servant, which is like common folk, I guess, and then the Pronghorn, which is like the bigger guys with the bigger antlers. So you could equate them to like the stags and the hinds. They're versatile deer folk and they're community dwellers, and you should read more about them. I think they're very interesting. Very sturdy guys, and they like to work.
Yeah.
Anyway, sources.
Had a player that
Yay!
played an owl.
For real.
Yay! Workaholic.
Also, Springsteen, you are never beating the moose allegations ever again.
You're not.
Ever.
Not the return
He
of the
was right.
brainworms.
Yeah,
That's right.
you
But
did
it's
it to
okay.
yourself.
Moose are deer. And so deer cat still stands.
Fair
Anyway, my PowerPoint's done. Happy birthday.
Yay! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
That was actually not all of the information I learned. There was so much more, but I couldn't fit anything in 20 minutes.
Oh, there's a little
Yay.
clappy.
There's a
Ooh.
clappy.
Oh my god, the clap.
Happy birthday.
Ooh. Happy birthday!
Also, hi,
Hey.
Sick. Hi, Sick. Big fan.
Hi, Sick. Hi, everyone.
I just spit all of the information that I knew about deer at you guys. Most of the information.
Oh shit, hang on, 6 here? Hang on. I need to roast the shit out of this man real quick.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
Not
There's
my
nothing
baby,
to roast
not my
about.
baby girl. Don't do my baby girl like that.
There's nothing to roast about at this point. I said everything I said in everyone else's streams.
That's true. That is true. All right. Who's next?
It's me. I'm
Berg.
next.
Berg.
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 Berg, you
Yes,
got
definitely.
10 minutes to present your PowerPoint?
No. 15 minutes.
15.
It's
You're
20
right,
minutes
you're right.
max.
20 minutes
Just
max.
because you hoes were late, now I'm being punished. How does that work?
Damn, that's crazy.
The later you are on the list, the less time you have. That's how this works, right?
Apparently
crazy.
so.
This is some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Oh, baby, stop streaming.
Oh, you're right. I should probably do that. Thank you. Alrighty.
Can you see my stuff?
Yes. I
No.
can.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Apparently. I see it.
No, my ex-wife's just being a bitch.
Damn, that's
No, I'm
crazy.
looking
Anyway.
at the stream itself, not Discord. I'm not gonna lie, fam.
No, you're fine.
You're fine. You can't see anything
I'm
of my
fine.
important stuff
I'm
either.
fine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Anyway. So my presentation is on the 5-man band. What is your trope?
Wow.
What is the 5-man band? The 5-man band is basically the way most groups of 5 people in any writing, any fiction setting is set up, and the 5 tropes they fall into. These tropes are leader, lancer, the heart, the powerhouse, and the smart guy. Every group of heroes or stuff you find, people will be put into this trope. The reason I'm doing the tropes today is because I want to link them a little bit to mental health. Because recently I've been talking to Springy a lot about once you figured out what your trope is and you embrace your trope with both its weaknesses and its strengths,
Thank
you tend
Holy
to be
shit.
more okay with yourself. Also, thank you for the gift.
Thank you for the
Mr.
gift subs,
Goodbottom.
Carol. Oh my god, hello. Hi,
Hell
welcome
yeah.
in. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Guys, Giga Chad, Mr. Goodbottom, say thank you if you got a gifted sub
Yay.
right now.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Oh, hey, a trope. Let me just see. That was crazy. Also, I think you're the first time chat. Anyway, continue, baby.
Okay. So our first one is the leader. Also, I will be using Avatar Last Airbender characters as the examples because it's the best written show ever. If you don't
Based.
think so, you are allowed to be wrong. So the leader, in this case being Aang, is the person that makes plans, takes charge, the most outspoken and outgoing, has main character energy, usually sets the vibe of the entire group. So now I want you to think leader in your very typical setting is the person that's at the front, usually the face of the story. They're not usually the most popular, but they're the face. So think like Naruto, Aang, Goku, Luffy from One Piece. In a real life world, think of that friend in your group that's always the one that's making stuff happen, always organizing things, always letting stuff go on. Without them, the group would basically never meet up. That's the person you need to think about right now. So all the criteria doesn't have to be filled up. Again, these are tropes, so there's such a wide way of understanding it. I'm just using the most typical one. For example, with Aang, he didn't set the mission himself, but he's the one who leads the mission. But most of the time, leaders will set the mission. So good examples of a leader character would be Sam Wilson, aka Captain America, from the Avengers. You have Cyclops from X-Men, Sailor Moon from, Sailor Moon, and then Naruto from Naruto. Basically the face characters. Now, let's talk a little bit about if you relate to the leader trope, if you relate to being the leader of your friend group, always feeling like you need to organize everything, always feeling like you're the one taking the lead. People want to be friends with you not because you organize things, right? People actually just enjoy being around you. You don't need to prove yourself that much.
Oh,
It's okay.
this is where the
Oh,
ghost
okay.
comes in. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm. All right.
you
We're-
don't
we're
need to
having-
prove
Alright.
yourself that much.
We're having a good time.
All right,
Come-
therapy. Okay. All right.
Okay, therapy.
I'm showing up. What's happening?
We're being therapized, apparently.
Again.
You don't need to prove yourself that much. You can just be.
But what if
Okay?
I want to?
You can just be. Anyway. So our next trope, which I think is very fun, is the Lancer, aka Zuko from Avatar. Usually the foil of the leader. It's the one who challenges the leader. It's the one who is kind of the dark, edgy version of the leader. They will do what the leader isn't willing to do. They are also very usually the fan favorite, as you can see from Cosmic Screaming and everyone's favorite. The Lancer is usually
Yes.
the favorite character. Shadow the Hedgehog, Zuko, Vegeta, example, is most likely to be the one that has turned out to be evil or started out as evil. Or they're just very morally gray. Now, the Lancer is usually very emotionally unstable. So have fun with that one.
Oh boy.
Good examples of a Lancer is Batman, Sasuke, Wolverine, and I hope that somebody catches the reference of Mew Mew power.
Oh goodness, it's been so long.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
God.
yes. Tokyo Mew, yes!
Usually Lancers go for a redemption arc. Like that is one of their big things. I got it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. It makes me happy because she is one of my favorite examples of a Lancer. So they're usually not bad people, but they're not as heroic as the main people. But that's what makes them fun, you know. Now,
Mm,
if you relate to the Lancer troll, if you relate to a Lancer character,
Realty.
Realty.
Also, hi, Hearty.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Anyway, if you relate to the Lancer trope, you can't complain about being alone if you never let anybody in.
Whoa.
Yeah,
And-
whoa.
And it's okay to be vulnerable every now and then. You don't have to do everything yourself. And third, you are that guy from Meet the Robinsons that goes, they all hated me when everybody's trying to hang out with you.
No,
Oh my
You
That's
god.
are
good. I'm in
Goop
this.
from you are Goop from Meet the
Ooh.
Robinsons.
That one.
not
I
Goop.
Are you
I
guys
fucking
okay?
love Goop. I love
No.
Goop.
Yeah, we
so
know.
much.
Also, I hope you feel
Oh
better,
my
Harky. Thank you
God.
for the lurky.
Thank you very much, Argy. Anyway, so I hope you guys see the theme of what we're doing today. I think it's fun.
Seek
Roasting the shit
therapy.
out of people. Eh.
Then, the heart,
Oh.
which is Katara, my beloved, usually the emotional glue that holds the group together, the one everybody turns to for comfort and reassurance. Usually the token girl, but recently we've seen some change with that. They are also, unfortunately, usually the one that needs saving. In all of these shows, it's always the heart that gets in trouble, and then suddenly everybody locks in. You know, everybody locks in all of a sudden. To all my AFABs out there, yes, this is usually the trope you get put into
Okay.
because that's what you were taught since you were small.
I'm
Then good
gonna need this
examples
bitch
of
to
the
shut the
heart.
hell up. That's crazy.
Okay.
Good modern examples of the heart character is Steven Universe, The Flash,
My boy.
Anna from Frozen, and Spider-Man. These are all very good examples of the heart characters. So looking at somebody like Steven is proof that your heart character can be a protagonist. Also with Spider-Man. So again, like the leader isn't necessarily the protagonist. But if you relate to the heart trope, I have two answers here. If you are an AFAB, please reconsider your AFAB programming. You are not as empathetic as you think you are. You've been programmed to feel everybody's feelings because you feel responsible for them.
Whoa.
And two, two would be if you still relate to the heart trope beyond that, it's okay to not feel everybody's feelings. If someone is sad, that is not your personal responsibility to help them feel better. It's okay. You have a lot of feelings, feel your feelings, but you don't have to carry everybody else's burden. Okay? All right. Also, do me a favor if you are a heart trope character.
No, Spring, get back there, bro. What?
No, don't talk to me.
No.
Don't talk to me.
No, Spring.
Spring, put me
Listen.
out of the image as well. Come on, help me out here.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? Wait, it's funny. Yeah,
I'm
it's okay.
outside.
I'll pause.
It's fine.
So another fun fact about the heart trope characters is they're usually extremely in denial about how emotional they are and how much they get affected by things.
All right.
As you can see with the proof of happening around us.
Okay. I'm gonna need this bitch
I
to
just
shut the
said-
hell up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you know me, you would have expected me to make a PowerPoint like this where it's attacking people. That's I
Yeah.
think it was Cosmic was like, okay, here's the twist. I was waiting for it.
I thought you were gonna talk
Yeah.
about the thing. I didn't know you
Anyway.
were gonna get here.
Not the
Server
powerhouse.
view? We ain't in a server. We ain't in a server.
The
Jesus.
powerhouse. The big guy, either by size or presence.
Oh.
The reliable one that has a fix for everything. This is more about reliable competence than it is about raw power. Good example, Aang is technically stronger than Toph, but Toph is a lot more reliable than Aang is because Aang has his whole pacifist struggle. In an action show, it's usually the one the villain beats to show how strong they are. So think like Superman, or any anime you watch. There's always that one character that has to get their ass beat for any of us to take the villain seriously. It's
So
usually this
Vegeta.
person.
All Might.
In Dragon Ball, it's actually Piccolo. Vegeta's the Lancer. But yeah, I see where
true.
you're coming from.
That
I
would've
mean,
been
yeah.
Yamcha.
So
Yamcha is not the powerhouse.
I know.
no,
It was a
Yamcha's
joke.
kind of just existing. Powerhouse examples, and I don't have a bias by looking at how big these images are. Don't think about it too much.
Wow.
But Storm from the X,
Wow.
Yeah.
The Thing, Thor, and Garnet. So
My beloved.
here's why 4 is the Avengers powerhouse and not Hulk. Hulk is unreliable. Hulk has personality issues. 4 is not. So I want you to think about the powerhouse. This is the person where the moment they arrive on the scene, everybody can sort of like, oh shit, okay, they're here, we can win. Think to that scene of the Avengers where 4 shows up in the final battle and Bruce Banner goes, oh, you guys are fucked now. Like it's that kind of energy they have. So this one is for me, by the way. The call outs aren't just for everybody. This one is my call out, so don't worry. Just to make it fun and fair for everybody. If you relate to the powerhouse trope,
Oh boy.
you don't need to be able to do anything. You don't need to be able to do everything. You are allowed to struggle sometimes. And most of all, you are allowed to say no to carrying other people's weight, be that in physical sense or not. So the heart is the mom of the group. The powerhouse is the dad of the group. And to those of you who don't relate to any of these two tropes and you have friends who you realize are in any of these two tropes, just send them a hug and tell them you appreciate them being in your life because I do a lot more for you than you realize. Anyway, our last one,
What? I hate
the
this
smart
bitch.
guy. The smart guy, aka Sokka, usually the ideas guy. Not the best in a fight, but makes up for it in other ways.
Hi, Pinky.
The one that explains to the audience what is happening. Tends to be the representation of neurodivergence. Usually the smart guy is the autistic guy. That just is that usually portrayed well in media? Not always. You get good representation like Donnie from Rise of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but then you also get Sheldon Cooper. And to my fellow autists in the chat, how do we feel about Sheldon Cooper as our representation?
Mm.
He has his moments of being funny, I'm not gonna lie, seeing some clips on TikTok. But for like as a whole, oh hell no. Hell
Yeah,
no.
no.
Good examples are Peridot, my beloved.
Oh my
Fair
god.
And I love the image of Peridot sitting in a toilet. I don't know.
I
It just
love
feels very
Peridot.
autism core to me. And it's the ancient art of the art called, yeah, literally like explaining everything. Like that is the autism guy. Then we have Iron Man, the token smart guy. Wade from Kim
Wait,
Possible.
my boy.
Wade!
I love
And
Kim
Donnie
Possible.
from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So this Donnie specifically is from Rise of TMT. This Donnie was written with low empathy, like autistic people have. But you know what they did? They didn't make him an asshole. Because just because someone has low empathy doesn't mean they're an asshole. It just means they struggle to understand other people's emotions. I know. Shocker. Groundbreaking even. Then relate to the smart guy trope. How is that burnout from middle school handling you?
Mm.
How does it feel to not be the gifted child from middle school anymore?
All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. I think you got half of this chat. All right. Bitch, please. I never fell off. It's crazy. You know what? I love your confidence. Pop off. Let's fucking go.
But that is my joke one, and then yeah, it's like we know that was very much put in purpose. I'll explain the end why it was put in there. Don't worry. Because all of these people who pointed it out, they prove their tropes. So the smart guy also. Here's another thing you need to know. You are more valuable than your intelligence. If you don't know something, it doesn't mean you're less valuable. And you are allowed to have your niches and not know everything. Then
All right.
I think that's the end. Yeah, embracing your trope and going beyond it. So, as you would have known, I put realte instead of relate. So here's a fun thing about that. The people who instantly pointed it out, they tend to be leaders. People who only pointed it out when the leaders pointed it out tend to be heart tropes because they're supporting the leaders. And people who only pointed it out at the end tends to be the smart guys because you were waiting to one-up me at the end.
I'm
You're ready
gonna.
to go at the end. See, your entire PowerPoint is wrong because you spelled the word wrong. And if you're a powerhouse personality, you probably didn't even read the word right, you illiterate fuck.
Okay. It was a trap. It was a trap. Oh,
was a
you,
trap.
you.
So
bitch.
what does it mean that I pounced at the second time it happened?
Okay.
Lancer.
Not fair.
You were almost there. Wait a minute. Did I? I did clock it at
So
the beginning.
it was.
Didn't
You did. You clocked it when somebody else said it, baby. So
Oh,
that means
fuck!
you're hard because you.
I? Whatever. That's what you sound like.
So what does it mean to embrace your trope and going beyond it? Obviously, this is just TV tropes, and obviously, I am just the type of person that likes being a bitch, and I like being spiteful. And because I think it's funny. But the moment you embrace who you are, unashamed, and you can go beyond it, is when you will be happy. Because some of us have been forced to be powerhouses when we're hearts. Some of us were forced to be leaders when we were meant to be smart guys. Learn what your trope is, and then go on from there. So what trope am I? If I only listened to like half the things you said, probably heart, because all hearts have ADHD. What happens? What happens
okay.
if you have every trope? If you have every trope, you're indecisive. So that's fun.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sure yet if I agree with that, but
I'm surprised
Anyway,
you didn't
so-
go the extra mile to tag everyone in this fucking presentation.
Honestly,
right?
No, go ahead.
Oh,
No.
Chloe.
Please.
Go ahead.
Chloe, we're
You
not
have
done.
4 minutes.
No,
Go ahead.
Chloe, we're not done.
Okay.
Anyway,
oh,
so my last slide is be you. Be you and unashamed you. And don't let anybody assign you tropes, except me. I will assign everybody in this call their trope as we speak.
Oh, perfect.
All right, we
There
took
go.
we were supposed
All
to
right.
wait, guys.
Do me.
oh.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Impatient
Anyway.
ADHDers.
I am a powerhouse. Cosmic is a smart guy. Clovey is a heart, but Clovey will be in vivid denial of it right now. Rai is a protagonist. Ash is
Alright,
also
no,
a
I'm fucking
protagonist.
heart because you
Damn.
Spring is a heart. Sin is a lancer. And Zephy, when they join later, is also a heart. If you notice, a lot
Okay,
of the
just
streamer
fucking
type
tag all
personalities.
the AFABs as hearts. Okay, get fucking better material, bitch.
I didn't get
I'm
put down as a heart.
Yeah.
Tagging a lot of
neither.
the AFABs as
I was
hearts.
about to say not
Tagging a
Sin or
lot.
Cosmic or Ash.
No, say I'm right here. I didn't keep tagging that, my love.
Anyway, thank you for my presentation. I love you all. This came out of a place of love, and I couldn't do a presentation without doing therapy and being a little bit of a bitch. I feel like it's very much in my personality.
That's
That's
true.
crazy.
Thank you very much. Any questions we have
I've
from
been
the crowd?
unantlered.
Unanswered.
Mm.
After all
Damn.
the talk about antlers.
I'm surprised it took
And also,
this long for someone to unantler you again.
Someone did it.
I
Oh yeah,
kept
that's
showing
true.
you guys out of stock.
No wonder Hoy
I
for
wanna
the call
point out-
out.
I want to point out one last thing.
Mm?
If you've noticed that not a lot of people talk during my presentations because most of them are bottoms. Okay. Go on.
I am a pillow
okay.
princess.
I'm still working on my
Wait, wait,
PowerPoint on the
Oh, I'm a
side.
pillow
It's on my
prince.
PowerPoint. I explicitly
Being
said.
Yeah, I'm a bottom. What's your problem?
You're cooking, yep.
Bitch, the
Say a
fuck?
little-
I was
Say a little
working.
louder. I want all the chatters to know this right now. Say a little louder.
Okay.
What? Say what a little louder.
Ooh, I love causing chaos. It's so fun.
Everyone,
Okay.
Alrighty.
I
Who
was
was next
just
again?
raised well and listening to other people when they
It's
talk. But you know,
Me too.
me.
Rapidly declining mental function.
Yay!
Bottom of the
Okay,
freaking well is
so,
crazy. Who said that?
My
Fuck
slide.
this, man. Okay, sorry.
So my presentation is like in total 19 slides.
Holy
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
All right.
We could go. We
Um,
could have went over. I didn't know.
As long as you're under 20 minutes, apparently, because no one fucking listens to me.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You know why mine's over by like 2.
It's
Ooh,
okay.
It's still over.
You'll see why. You'll see why. You'll see why.
Oh
So-
no! Wait.
My presentation is on floriography. Fun fact, it's something that I really like, but I don't dive into that much. So today is just me diving into that a little bit more.
Why do I have trust issues?
I don't know.
So
Guess you're
in
traumatized.
terms of floriography,
Oh
it
my
is
God,
a
wait, no,
cryptic
they're serious.
communication using flowers and their arrangements. This can include like the number of a specific flower, the color, and even the variety. The popularity of floriography coincided with the growing interest of botany during the Victorian Age. And fun fact, there are two distinct women who actually introduced floriography to Europe. I believe one of them was in 1717. She was an English woman. I don't remember her name. The other woman is Swedish, and I believe that was in 1727. So this is where the giving to friends comes in. So I decided to assign flowers to everyone in this fucking presentation.
Oh, wait,
let's
that's
go.
so cute. Oh,
We're starting off with Berg.
okay. I see. I see
Oh,
why you
God,
have
okay, I'm ready.
multiple slides over. Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
I'm ready.
So, Bergie, here are your flowers: the Diphelia, the Azalea, and Bishop's Lace.
Mhm.
Now the meanings are right here. Everyone will have a quote, and then everyone will have like a few keywords about each flower. The Diphelia is "I will show my true self to you." The Azalea being fragile and gratitude. Bishop's Lace, haven, sanctuary, and delicateness. I feel like this summarizes you very well because you are very chalant. Like you are the motherfucker who cries over pretty much everything. Like, you know that one line in Steven
This is
Universe,
true.
like where Pearl's just like, you cried because snakes don't have arms.
Yeah, but it's fucked up. Sorry.
That's the type of shit that you would cry over. Also, literally our first interaction was you crying
Damn.
That sounds about right.
over the tarot reading that I gave
This
you.
is true.
Yeah, how
Oh.
could God do
Yeah.
this to our snakes?
For snakes.
But yeah, I
I
feel
like
like
my
this
boob
also
more.
Oh,
represents
no,
how
there's
you are
ads.
in terms of your. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna continue anyway.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna continue anyway.
Wise.
I feel like this also summarizes you as a person and a streamer because you do try to strive to create such a wonderful, safe place for everyone because you were not given that space. And you try your best to provide that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I like it. I like it.
Hmm.
yeah. I was trying to be fucking nice for once, bitches.
Oh,
Oh, you're always nice, baby.
that's so sweet.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Nah.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
is Sin, actually.
oh, damn, that's crazy.
wait. Remember, I was on your side. I said you were nice. I love you.
God.
All right, you're not safe here, Sinner BT.
I've never had.
All right,
I
so
never heard
Sins?
Sin backpedal so fast.
So Sins is a red spider lily, specifically Enchantress Nightshade and Rosemary.
love all those. That's so cool. Let's go.
I did not ask anyone their favorite flower, and no, Sibby, you do not have hibiscus in yours. There's a
fine.
reason why.
That's fine.
Because I didn't want to use hibiscus because that's too easy.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
That was
crazy.
it. Anyways, for red spider lilies, they are cycle of rebirth and death, and to me, this reminds me of the death card in tarot. I feel like Cinny, you are always going through a lot of transformations. Sometimes you're a little bit in denial.
A little bit.
A little
A
bit.
little bit.
Tiny.
Hey,
tiny bit.
All right.
Hey, Club is talking. Shut up, Berg.
Jasper.
Rosemary. The quote for Rosemary is, "Your presence revives me." This is very much just like how our interactions go, Cindy, because I genuinely just get so energized after a conversation with you. It could literally be about anything. It could be about like bitch ass men. It could be about just like witchcraft. It could literally just be us yapping about some random ass shit. But I genuinely feel so like revitalized whenever we have a conversation.
Oh.
And then Enchantress Nightshade, because you're a witchy baddie. Like, obviously, I had to include that. You're like one of my few witchy baddie friends, and I can talk to you about shit.
Oh, stop! I'm taking my feet. I'm taking my feet.
So yeah, those are yours. Next, we are going on to the one, the only Rai.
Ricey! That's a lot of yellow.
I saw the
Yeah.
sunflower coming from a mile away.
Everyone literally saw the sunflower coming a mile away.
This one is
I was
not a
making
surprise.
This PowerPoint. When I was making this PowerPoint, Dini was just like, "Oh, Rai, sunflower better be in that shit." And like, yeah, obviously, yeah, fucking obviously.
Welcome back from
So
the ads,
yours
everyone.
are the sunflower, the goldenrod, and the chrysanthemum. For the chrysanthemum is you're a wonderful friend.
Oh.
Aw.
The sunflower, obviously, just that happiness, warmth, that pride. Goldenrod for encouragement, also because goldenrod, reference to a goldenrod city.
Pokemon.
XD. But yeah, yours is very simple and sweet. I think you just really represent a lot of the sun, or try to emulate a lot of the sun card. In just having that joy, that vitality, that childlike wonder. And also just like just being okay with your inner child. There's yours.
Yay! Thank you.
Next, we have Ash.
Oh god.
Ash, yours was a little bit difficult for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh?
You got Astragalus, the Oxeye Daisy, and Geranium.
Okay.
For the Astragalus, your presence softens my pain. Oxeye Daisy for patience, and a Geranium for determination. Whenever we are in like a bacon collab or in some kind of collab in general, you are always the one making a fucking schedule, and oh my fucking god, bless your heart and soul. Holy fucking shit, just bless. Bless. That is why.
Jesus Christ.
Like, oh shit, Ash is in here. Oh, we're good for a schedule. I can turn brain off. Hell yeah, bitch.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
I
That's
can't
what I
believe
mean
this is
by-
what I'm known for. What the fuck?
That's what I mean by your presence softens my fucking pain, brother.
Oh my god.
And then the patience and determination goes into you being a fucking achievement hunter, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are yours.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course. Next we have
Cosmic.
Well, yeah.
no.
Off mic.
Mike.
Off mic.
Huh?
Eh.
Okay, so Cosmic.
Oh.
So Cosmic, the flowers that I picked for you are Broelia, Hyacinth, and Marjoram.
I'm shocked there's no lavender. Pop off.
I try not to go for the
That.
very obvious flowers, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Right.
Except for you, Ricey. Sunflower had to be in there. For the Broelia, can you bear poverty? And this is very important
Can you bear
because
Yeah, I
you
can.
bear- this is really important because the multi-banner dropped literally today. So, how are your polls going, Cosmic?
It's gonna be my surprise stream, just for the record. I am exhibiting extreme patience right now. I hope you realize.
Oh.
Slay! I got Raphael in 20 polls, so
Yeah, I saw. Pop up. I'm so happy for you.
like yes,
It's your man's. Pray for me.
my man's
Anyway.
my fish wife. The hyacinth
boy.
for constancy and marjoram for happiness, love, and blushes. Because I always think about your fucking blushes like a slut sticker. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, thank you.
Good ass sticker.
Blushes like a slut sticker.
Sticker of all time.
I love that sticker. It's funny.
It's such a good fucking sticker.
Oh,
I unironically use that sticker in very inappropriate situations. I send it to clients sometimes.
That's the
Okay,
purpose.
what
of
the
it.
Not you sending it to
Yes.
clients.
I
Great,
literally
brother.
have a sticker on hand that's like cocksucking noises. You're good. We're good.
That's what.
You have
See,
not
this is what I
shared
mean by
that with us?
constancy.
Do you
This is
want
what I
us-
mean by constancy. You,
Of course.
Okay.
just constantly sus.
Constantly sus.
Consistently.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Perfect.
Cosmic scented.
I have
I
this
wish
one too.
I wish I could describe how
Cosmic,
much
what are you
I
sending in here?
I just saw the pop up on my Discord go sticker cocksuck. Like, that was such
I see.
The next one is titty
is gonna be
squish.
Zeffy, who isn't fucking here.
No,
Who
I
isn't
miss them
fucking
so
here?
much. Goodbye,
I miss
forever.
Zeffy, fuckers.
I miss
All right, so
Zeffy.
Zeffy. So Zeffy's is Periwinkle, Iris, and Current. For Current, thy frown will kill me. Because honestly, if Zeffy is upset at me, I
it's
don't
over.
believe Zeffy
Oh, no,
has ever been upset.
You know, I
At
think it's
me?
over.
But if Zeffy's ever been, yeah, exactly, exactly.
It's over. If they're upset at you, it's over.
Yeah, I feel like you have
Real.
to fuck up pretty bad for Zeffy to actually be mad at you.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
Exactly.
no.
That's why
they're
he's
a
getting
really
nightmares for
patient
the next
person.
year, at least.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, oh, thy frown will kill me, bitch. The fuck? Oh. Periwinkle, early and sincere friendship, tender recollections. And then Iris, eloquence and wisdom. Whenever I think of Zeffy, I think of just like, I mean this in the nicest way, someone who's like, whose head is like up in the clouds. I don't know. Just
Oh,
very.
I see it.
It's the
No,
wings.
just very dreamlike.
It's the wings.
It's dreamlike.
Oh, I
It's the
wonder
wings.
why.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's crazy.
Just overall very sweet and just like also ironically down to earth.
As if we put something of our own into our VTubers.
Are we winning?
Wow, crazy.
We are winning.
We are winning.
Hi, Dean.
I was.
Of course, we have.
Oh my god, me. It's me. Oh my god.
You got tulips, jasmine, and magnolia. For your quote, there's sunshine in your smile.
Aw. Wait, that's sweet.
Jasmine for platonic affection, love, sincerity, because I genuinely just enjoy and appreciate our friendship so much. And Magnolia, perseverance and dignity. I feel like regardless of what you end up having to go through, you handle it really well and with a lot of grace.
I do my best.
I
As
see
much
the
as I
blush
want
on
to crush
Springsteen.
out. What? Who's blushing? That's crazy.
Also, welcome to being an honorary Dutch because of the tulip.
Oh my god, yay. Specifically the
yeah,
yellow
happy
one.
birthday, CB.
Happy birthday, thank
birthday.
you.
Happy birthday, CB.
Yeah, that was really sweet. Oh, I like that
I didn't-
PowerPoint. I was expecting a
didn't-
PowerPoint about your ass.
Yeah,
I kept hyping up about the PowerPoint of my ass because people just like, all right, Chloe's gonna talk about their ass. Hell yeah.
Guys.
Yeah,
Oh my
alright,
God.
Chloe's gonna talk about their ass.
Hell yeah. I mean,
Are we
Cosmic
praising
drew the ass.
Spring?
That's a
Yes,
really good
Maya.
ass.
We are always praising Springsteen.
Yeah,
I
you
did
gotta do
also
that.
include one for
Stop.
me.
Oh, yeah, I was like, wait.
no.
Oh,
Where are
yeah.
you?
I did. However, I did not pick mine in any capacity. These were
Oh.
all handpicked by Deanie.
Oh!
Oh.
Deanie in the chat. Okay. Another tulip. Oh my god, siblings.
Un-
Siblings!
Yes.
Sibling.
He picked Forget Me Not, Butterfly Pea, and Tulips.
Oh.
For the Forget Me Nots, if I remember right, he just like Forget Me Nots. I cannot explain why I picked these. And I was telling him like, oh, it's probably because I mentioned that Forget Me Nots were gonna be like one of Nox's like symbols for the campaign.
Mm.
Because you know, the whole like true love, devotion, and also please fucking remember me. Please don't forget me. Please. Please.
Please.
You know, knock with the whole amnesia shit. Anyways, Butterfly Pea, because they change colors if you add acid to them.
Yo.
Yeah, like there is a gin called Empress 1908. It used to be my favorite gin. If you added like a little bit of lemon juice, it would have this like dark purple color, and then it'll change to like a bright pink. It's a really good
Oh.
that's
gin
cool.
overall, but it's also like a good like party gin
Used to
in
be your
terms of just
favorite.
like
What
if you
happened?
want to make like a. I'm not much of a gin drinker that much anymore. That's why, but I still
Oh.
appreciate it.
Did you gain happiness?
really
What
good.
happened?
Soju happened. Soju happened.
Do you
Oh,
not
yeah,
need
that will do it.
alcohol anymore?
Yes, soju happened.
I went
And then
out.
tulips. Let me just go to the quote. Let me just show you the quote.
Uh-oh.
It's like an onion.
Oh, no.
Oh wow, okay.
It's like an onion. Did I ask for further explanation? No. This is at like 1 a.m.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna ask her any further explanation. And to me, it was just like onion, Shrek, hello. Okay,
Shrek?
perfect. That's all I needed. But for
And now
the
both
other
of my
meanings
besties
for
are honorary Dutch.
Yeah, let's go. Do I get the
but
free health
also
care?
for
Yes.
no.
Oh shit. I
Wow,
tried.
okay. 2 different answers.
But for the butterfly
Clove-
peace,
Clove gave
serenity,
you
and
the American
protection.
answer.
Yeah, I did. Forget me nots, affection, and remembrance. But yeah, that is everything.
Oh,
That
that's
is
I
really
love
cute.
forget-me-nots. I remember
That's cute.
picking
Yeah.
forget-me-nots with my grandma when I was a kid.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's really cute.
Mm.
But yeah, you see why the slide had to be extra long, guys?
Yeah, I see it. Okay, you're valid. You literally were 15 minutes actually. So the
Nice.
shortest so
I'm
far.
so fucking
Let's go.
good.
I figured
so
it was
good,
one
guys.
of those.
I'm
Okay.
efficient in this shit. Hell yeah.
I'm
Okay,
proud
I
of-
might
that was
need to
really
go
sweet.
last because I'm gonna need at least 15 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
that's crazy.
That's fine,
Okay.
I think. Is Ash okay with, well, Ricey and Ash, are you okay with that?
Race.
Race.
It's a race now.
It's a race.
What? I'm a race.
Okay, well, Ricey, you're gonna go before Cosmic. Because it looks like Cosmic
Okay.
and Ash need to finish their PowerPoints because AXP doesn't know how to be on time.
I worked for 2 days.
Dude, I have
So did I.
academic
Sweet.
obligations. Fuck off.
I was working too! What the hell are y'all talking about? That's crazy.
My god, dude.
Sorry. The way Cosmic just said academic obligations fucking slayed me on the inside.
All right, smart
There's
guy.
so much
Sit down.
literal. It was just I've never heard somebody say it so angrily.
I have academic obligations.
Which is also extremely felt. You are real and valid for that.
No. I'm not saying you're not valid. I'm just
Yeah, no, I
saying,
don't care. I know I'm valid.
hell yeah.
Damn.
Good.
Okay, well, I just wanted to confirm it, you know.
I'm sorry.
No need for
Damn.
hostility, holy shit.
Yeah, Cosmic does that a lot. Yeah, sit down, Cosmic. Stop being so mean to him.
Oh my god.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
You're being mean?
Going outside.
Dale. Chotto.
Okay,
Nakunario.
This is why Cosmic is my favorite brand of autism. Exactly what it's like this.
you're my favorite. I'm your favorite brand. That's so sweet.
My favorite brand of autism.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Anyway. Cinny, you're next.
Oh, does anybody know that that shaking feeling you get when you're about to do a presentation in front of the class that you didn't study?
Did you
No, I
see
turned
my
out
entire
not.
presentation?
It's like my blood is hot and cold at the same time.
You're doing great. It's gonna be great.
Arigato gozaimashita. Presenting, maybe.
Yeah, let's go the FNAF lore.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Listen,
I see.
before-
Now this is
Let's
what I'm
go.
here for.
I see.
Is Sin actually doing FNAF lore?
dude, listen.
That floor in 20 minutes is crazy.
No, I'm ready. No, I'm
and you know
ready.
what's even
Oh
okay.
shit! I gotta stand.
Thank
for
you,
this.
Les.
I gotta stand.
Bad. I'm trying to present it in full screen. Thank you. I was like, what are you doing? Okay. So, I'm only going to do the games. No one really reads the books. I was the only idiot that kind of
that's
did.
fair.
And yeah.
There are
Well,
books.
but
I
wait,
regret it.
but the
The
There are
very
books, it's
convoluted
crazy.
too.
Mpreg, but the
Books are
canonical
very
map had
convoluted.
Mpreg.
What is going on, man?
All right,
The
guys.
canonical map had
Anyway, so the
Mpreg.
FNAF lore in 20 minutes.
I wish that
20
was a
minutes.
joke, by the way, but Clovis being dead ass, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It was worse. I
I-
don't know where that lies in the lore. It was just there.
Welcome in, Yuzu.
There.
Hi, Yuzu.
But this is a
Breaking
forewarning.
my lurk, I see FNAF. So you got all the autists.
Oh
Oh,
god.
let's go. See, I got y'all. And again, Scott Kaufman, I hate him. He's a horrible storyteller. Fun fact, after like the third game, he was like, oh, well, FNAF is done. You know what I mean? But after he realized how much money he was getting from this game, he was like, oh, this was actually my huge plan. There is lore. Actually, there really isn't. This is all theories. I have literally watched and have played myself, but again, we're only going to do the games, and this is not necessarily quote unquote canon, but it's pretty damn close.
Based.
In the 1970s, I think that's disco. Oh, I don't really know. In the beginning. So in the beginning, it's Henry Emily had a location called Chica's Party World filled with animatronics of his making that would move and sing on stage. While on the other hand, William Afton would perform on stage in mascot suits. They were rivals, but after Afton's business
Marvel
declined,
rivals.
there were Marvel rivals. Here's the thing. Afton's business
I knew
declined.
it.
Henry bought out Afton to create the Fazbear Fredbear's Family Diner and business franchise Fazbear Entertainment.
There we go.
Yep. Then in
about to call you out on that.
1983, this location was made, which was Fazbear's, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. So
Is that an elephant?
yeah, that's the one that was in Chica's Party World.
What?
Yeah, so
I know who that
on the
is.
left, the ones on the left are the old animatronics. I didn't get to do like Spring. I think it wasn't Spring Bonnie. It was Spring Freddy. I think one of them was also put in storage, but they also came out with the new ones, which was obviously Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. Fuck you, Foxy. You ruined my life. Okay, so it starts.
What's wrong with Foxy?
Foxy, do you have you
Still
seen how
sexually
fast he runs?
attracted to Foxy.
Dude, you see how fast he runs?
Wait.
This dude's creepy. No, bro.
Rickety Smoothie coming for that booty.
Oh God.
I hate that gif.
I hate that gif. I hate that gif. I don't know what that gif is.
I just have to think of Joey Wheeler whenever I hear that.
Oh God.
I don't know these human beings. Joni Wheeler?
That's a
Joey
Joey
Wheeler.
Wheeler.
From
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
I'll look him up and
Oh.
post him in chat. Don't worry.
I was a Digimon kid.
It's
I
not the gif I was
apologize.
thinking of, but it's close
Hey,
enough.
that's based.
You're valid.
Oh, I'm presenting. I apologize.
Digimon.
Yeah, go ahead.
My ADHD. I apologize.
But
where
if
was
I'm
I?
explaining
Okay.
the FNAF
Champions.
lore and you're celebrating Spring's birthday, who's watching Foxy? I like that.
Jesus.
Digimon.
Okay, so with the
Digital
Freddy
Monsters.
Fazbear's Pizzeria, this starts the whole game series in FNAF 4, which had the Nightmare animatronics. So Afton wanted to push the limits and advocate for a hybrid animatronic because he started off wearing mascot suits. So it was just him in a suit, while Henry had the ones that actually moved and was bolted on stage, kind of like Chuck E. Cheese type style. So
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
he really wanted the workers to be in suits, the mascots can move on their own, and they can interact with children. That's what the other four, Foxy, Chica, and Bonnie, and Freddy could do. But there was just one problem with these suits. The springs would lock and cinch into place to go from mascot mode into animatronic mode if they had enough moisture or if there's too much movement. This will be information for later.
Damn.
The Bite of 83. Okay, so
Is that the
Afton
Bite of
has-
83?
It's the Bite of 83. So yeah, Afton had 3 children. Michael, which is the red face guy. The kid, which is the crying child, but let's call him Gregory, just for shits and giggles, because I like that part of the lore. And then the last one, Elizabeth. I don't really like her place in a lot of the things I watch, so I'm not going to place exactly who she is until later, and it's going to confuse everyone, but it's okay. She's not important until later, so it's okay. So while Afton is really busy with the new franchise, he has no time to be a father, and that dude, Michael, is just an asshole to the crying child, Gregory. So they were left alone all the time. The older brother was really evil towards him, scaring him, making fun of him, blah, 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 being basically the biggest bully in history, which would result in the boy having nightmares about the animatronics and living fear of his brother, which is what's in the corner. So Michael pulled a prank on the crying child, Gregory. While Michael and his friends were pushing Gregory into the Spring Lot Freddy suit out of humor, they pushed him a little too close into the animatronic's mouth. Whether it was the tears or the boy flailing, no one really knows. I personally think it's the tears, but it could have been him trying to get out of the mouth. The mouth closes in an instant on his head, and he is dead. Yippee!
Oh, cool.
Right? So this is Afton's downfall. With the grief, Afton drowns in his work more, builds an underground bunker into his home, which would also be explained later, to make animatronics better and less effective. He started to drink his sorrows and stress away. All of his emotions turned to anger because of like the little rivalry he had with Henry. It was basically Henry's fault. For some reason, he came to that conclusion, and he ended up going back to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria to basically give Henry hell. However, the little girl outside, Charlie, Henry's daughter, was locked out of the pizzeria. So Afton, being very drunk and couldn't swallow his anger, kills the little girl, Charlie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Murder.
Child murder.
So due to both of the attacks of the crying child and Charlie, the pizzeria is now closed. All animatronics are locked in that pizzeria, and Henry separates from Afton. Afton is basically going on a murder spree while Henry is opening up other franchises. But when Afton went back to the closed down pizzeria to basically make more of animatronics, he also stuffs kids inside the animatronics that are in the closed down pizzeria, which he realizes later that they come to life when he does that. But when the children are starting to retaliate towards him, he hides into the spring Bonnie suit where the spring locks cinch on him and leave him to be alive by sheer will and rot in the abandoned pizzeria. And then we move on to Michael and Sister's location. Fuck this game.
Oh shit.
Fuck that game. That game was made hard for no freaking reason. I can't. I'm sorry. Let me continue. I hate that fucking game. So, Elizabeth, back to the daughter. This is where she comes really into key, just in this game only though. So Michael, Afton's son, goes after to find answers of his father's whereabouts after he doesn't come home from being obviously cinched into the spring lock suit and locked into the pizzeria with no one really knowing. He realizes that Afton has figured out a way to have kids stuffed into suits and that they're coming alive, and Baby, who is sadly proof of that, is his dead daughter or Michael's sister, Elizabeth. Down in the bunker, he finds blueprints of this, wanting to help Baby and the other kids who were also down there trapped in the bunker. He tried to like get them back up to the real world and like basically like above from the freaking bunker. But Baby manages to trick him, putting him to the scooper where Michael's innards are taken out and all of the other animatronics go into him, where his skin, and leaving the bunker, as you can see from when he's throwing them up and they go into the sewers. So the purple guy is actually Michael, not William Afton. And it's a little, I really don't understand how the Afton thing came into play in this one, but yeah, I don't understand how people thought the purple guy was Willie Afton. But yes, it is Michael in this one, in which goes to the vendetta of 1, 2, and 3. Basically, where Scott Kaufman wanted to end the series is these 3. So Michael, still alive, wants to put an end to Afton's mad scientist thingy. He applies as a security guard and to find Afton's whereabouts in FNAF 1 and 2 and 3. After the first one closed down and the animatronics are moved to the abandoned building, which is FNAF 2, Michael works there to find out that his father has been in the Spring Bonnie suit and it's been moved to Fazbear Frights, which is 3. And in the new, in the Fazbear Frights, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember this one by heart. In the Fazbear Frights at the inn, basically it's kind of like a museum to kind of like put light as to like all the legends and lore about the children dying inside these places. It burns down towards the end where Michael really wanted to put it into his father's reign. Oh, I'm so sorry, I blinked my ass off.
You're good. You're doing great. I got on Antler. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay. So yeah, Michael burns down the freaking Fazbear Frights, and again, Afton is not dead. Homie is just a freaking powerhouse. Then it goes to the final stand where Henry finally gets fucking involved, which is Pizza Simulator, and I think that's FNAF 6. So Michael applies to the newest franchise, which Henry made in order to get all the animatronics into one place, and it's going to be a cage. Here, Henry burns down Afton again, Circus Baby, himself, and Michael into this one area. And this is where also, when everyone dies, Afton is going to Ultimate Custom Night, which is his personalized hell by Golden Freddy, which is a whole nother lore topic that it's kind of not talked about, but it's hinting inside the games. So yeah, that's basically his hell. And again, after not wanting to die, still finds a way to wiggle himself out of his hell and goes into Help Wanted. I'm gonna stop the lore there, only because when it comes to like Help Wanted and Security Breach and Ruin, their lores are just really like weird and iffy. Yeah, thank you. It's just
Convoluted.
Unvoluted?
The whole thing is
Convoluted.
convoluted. This is just worse.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Yeah, it's just no, it's terrible. I thought it was fun at first when like Security Breach came out. I was like, oh yeah, Vanessa, that's cool. Wow. And then it kept going, and I was like, okay, this is stupid. What? She's hypnotized. Wait, Afton's
So
back.
fucking
Wait,
dumb.
what? It's horrible. So
He's possessing her body.
thank you. He's possessing her
Wait.
body, but also has another body. It's just
What?
no. There's yeah, thank you.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
It's terrible. So in my opinion, that's kind of where it ends for me. The rest of the game's like freaking the Terra one that just came out. Like stuff that comes out now are more just for funsies. I don't really count them as lore anymore. I think that's kind of where it
Sorry, a
ends.
tarot one?
Terror. Terror. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a tarot
It's
one
like
where it's
tarot.
basically inside it. Yeah, no, sorry, not tarot.
damn.
But yeah. But yeah, that's basically where it ends for me. I mean, there's fun ass videos out there. Like, I can like send anybody links if they really care about these parts of the lore. But honestly, just don't. That's where it kind of gets bad. It gets terrible. They're doing too much. But yeah.
Yeah. What's his name? Scott Cawthon. There was no lore. He just wanted to make a game
No.
that would actually be successful, or one last attempt at a
Yes.
game that would probably be successful, and it actually worked out. So that's why he wanted to keep capitalizing on it. That's the real lore.
Yeah, literally,
Yeah,
no,
that's,
for real.
That's why Sin was so correct in the beginning of being like, he's a terrible storyteller.
Yeah.
Terrible,
Just-
bro. Like, oh my god. Even if you see like the little hiccups he did in like the fourth one to make the second one make sense, I was like, please stop. This is embarrassing. I was like, please.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I left it alone after FNAF 4, and I was like, I don't know where he's trying to go, but it's not.
Dude.
Like, we lost the plot like 2
Thank you.
games ago.
Honestly, it's just he
I
was
just-
better off of just making random games for fun. That's it.
Yeah,
I just
I-
never interacted with it to begin with.
I
My
liked
one
FNAF.
favorite lore fact though is that the kid who is in Bonnie was he gave Afton a blue eye.
Yep.
He actually
yep.
swung on Afton.
Oh,
He
fuck
literally
yeah.
was the only child
Nice.
that fought back. Yeah, I
Hell
love
yeah.
That's
that
why-
one.
Let's
And-
go.
That's why Bonnie's so aggro. Because
Yup.
the child was
Teach
so
children
aggro.
that violence doesn't solve things, but it is a solution when it needs to be.
Exactly.
Dude, and
You
what's
know.
even better, I love the part of that lore too where they say that Bonnie's like a person of color. I was like, period. He swung on Afton and he was a person of color. I love it. That was great.
Bonnie!
You know he was just talking mad shit, swinging on Afton, scared as hell. But he was
Afton
talking
said, "Your
mad
mom's a
shit.
hoe," and immediately that was the
Oh
fight.
my
So-
god.
But
Good
yeah.
shit.
I'm sorry if I went like really fast and on a tangent. I
No, you're
fucking love
fine.
FNAF. I know it's kind
No,
of
you're
cringe,
fine.
but I
Absolutely
love
fine.
FNAF
It's
so
not.
much.
No.
I asked
cringe.
you guys to autism out on any sort of interest that you have. It's not cringe. We're VTubers.
Yeah.
What is that? I don't know her.
There
I
is
don't
no
know her.
cringe.
Have you
we're
seen
way past
Cosmic
this.
Streams?
in free.
Yeah.
Damn.
You got to see this PowerPoint soon. Not right now. I got like 5 minutes.
Oh
than you.
yeah, it would have been you actually. Also, no, we're going fast. We're gotta go fast. So,
we're
but
going fast.
technically, because Cosmic did request to be the second to the last, well, it's between you and Ash. You guys can figure out who wants to go first. Righty.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
next.
I'm coming.
I'm on the way. We're
Oh,
gonna do
To
great.
nobody's surprise. To nobody's surprise, this is what I'm gonna be talking about.
Let's fucking go.
You literally debated
Oh.
on this topic for ages.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know
Yeah.
why you debated on it. I feel like you should have just done this in the first place.
Because anxiety.
Anxiety isn't real.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought-
saying.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You can't control
Guys,
anybody.
wait, I'm sorry, I was
Dude.
kidding. Oh my god! Holy shit, why did the chat
Anxiety
pop
isn't
up?
real.
Just
Fucking
feel
wish, bro.
better. Go outside. Drink
Just take-
alcohol.
Drink.
Is he
Oh,
pressing
no.
That's what was missing. You're right, Berg.
Smoke
That's
some
what was
weed. I don't
missing.
know.
No, Sin, no.
Yeah, no, not you,
Yeah,
not you, not you.
Money.
No, not you, not you.
No,
You're an
no,
alcoholic and you need help.
Wait, Berg said it. Berg's Papa Bear.
Money.
Is not like what? I'm confused.
Money,
Yes.
money can't buy happiness, believers. When I show them alcohol and gambling,
Mm. Oh yeah, gambling.
Mine
Oh,
can buy me Inazuma 11 games, so you know what? Anyway, I'm going to go over, I guess, well, my comfort series.
Yay.
And yay! This series has been in my life ever since it came out in 2008, and I'm going to give you a little bit of a tour through the history of what actually happens inside the franchise as well.
nice.
Which starts, if it decides to lock in.
Damn.
Can we please?
Lock in PowerPoint. Lock in.
There we go. We start our tale 40 years ago in Inazuma Town, which it's a name that Inazuma, which is basically Tokyo or somewhere around Tokyo.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, around this time, one coach of Raimon Junior High decided to make a team that would go down in legend as the original Inazuma 11.
Oh.
The coach's name was Endo Daisuke, or for all of you dub heathens,
Oh no.
Oh no.
David Evans.
David
But I'm gonna-
Evans.
Yes,
David Evans.
David Evans.
4 kids did a double this shit?
No, it was actually there's a lot, and I think the main character is one of the few ones that stuck to alliteration over translating the puns in this series. And I could do an entire other presentation about all of the puns in this show just in the names of the characters. But no. Endo Daisuke made a team that took the youth soccer football world by storm. They were set up to, out of nowhere, get into the finals against Teikoku Gakuen, or Royal Academy. But sadly, on the way to the finals, the worst happened.
They died?
Rest in peace.
A terrible, terrible crash on the way to the finals.
Oh shit, I was kidding.
And Endo Daisuke was presumed dead. Meanwhile, all of the players started crawling towards the stadium, determined to still play, but with their wounds, unable to actually do anything. And so, the reign of Teikoku Gakuen over the youth Japanese football world took hold for the next 40 years.
Gasp.
So we jump forward to the birth of a new legend. We meet a young boy by the name of Endo Mamoru. Or I have to do it, and
Oh no, you don't, please.
Mark Evans.
Mark
Mark Evans.
What the fuck?
Mark Evans.
Poor Mark.
Evans.
Mark Evans, or Endo Mamoru, is the grandson of Daisuke. And he starts out by, as a little kid, not knowing anything about his grandfather, except at some point he has to clear out the storage, and he finds a football and a notebook. The script is unintelligible. Nobody can read it except Mamoru. He starts kicking the ball, and immediately his mind is seized by becoming the biggest football idiot known to mankind. When he gets to junior high, he starts going to Raimon, just like his grandfather, where he discovers...
Car
Wait,
crash?
no.
Damn.
No. But he does discover that after the original Inazuma 11, which he doesn't know about at this point, there is no football club anymore.
No.
There is no football club anymore. So he takes it upon himself to make the football club himself, which at first doesn't really go that well. In his second year, the club almost gets disbanded until not only do you get the standard trope of, hey, there's a transfer student, and now suddenly they get an invite from from the strongest school, Teikoku, to play a friendly.
Teikoku.
Oh.
Teikoku Gakuen, or Royal Academy.
Hmm.
I didn't put the picture of the coach, but he is the main villain of this
Damn.
entire series, basically. But yeah, this is where we meet not only Goenji Shuya, the kid on the left with the Super Saiyan hair, but also Kido Yuto, who decides like, oh, I'm the captain of Teikoku. I do what my commander tells me, and they are looking for Goenji. Goenji at first decides, I don't want to join because last year his original team was set to be in the finals and he was their ace striker. But on the way to the finals, his little sister got hit by a truck.
Oh,
What the?
And
wow.
is now in a coma.
Ooh,
Because of
what?
this, he is so absorbed by his feeling of guilt that his obsession with football got his sister into a coma that he swore off the entire sport.
The fuck?
What the hell? But there's a lot of car
Yeah.
crashes in this show.
There's a lot of car crashes, and let me tell you, there's one man behind this.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh.
They were staged?
It was staged.
It was staged.
It was a murder.
Oh my
It
god.
was just like the bus crash 40 years ago, which was also staged. The brakes were
What the
cut.
fuck?
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Chief. Holy shit. Wait, wait, that's kind of cooking. Wait.
But yeah,
There's so much
after-
murder here.
I know. I didn't
There-
realize this was a murder
yeah.
mystery.
there's so our beloved football freak Endo is like, hey Goenji, I want you to join. And Goenji's like, no. I want you to join. No. I want you to join. No. So this keeps going on for a little bit, and then in the meantime, he also finally gathers an actual full team of 11 to face Teikoku. They get absolutely beaten because this is a new team, and they are facing the champions of the country
Damn.
for 40 years straight. And then at some point, they release the super-powered move that the franchise is known for, and Goenji on the sidelines is like, oh wait, these kids are getting creamed. Hold on, maybe my sister can forgive me if I do this one more time. He goes in, he scores a goal.
Yeah.
And that basically snowballs into, hey, they are now actually going for the championship, for the Football Frontier tournament. They make it, and eventually, once they are in the semifinals, they are looking forward. They have, at this point, gotten a friendly relationship with the players from Teikoku, but not the coach, because the coach is a dick.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
because in the regional match during the actual tournament, the coach decided to try and drop steel beams on children.
Guys, it's not
Um,
that serious. It's just soccer. It's just soccer.
In Minecraft.
Justified football.
It's soccer in Minecraft.
Luckily, our boy Kido over here, who is very much the smart guy trope,
Yay.
he's like, wait, no, this is not how I want to win. I want to win by our own strength. So he warns Raimon and is like, okay, I need you guys to step back. Trust me on this. And, that's how eventually they can still play. But Kageyama escapes, the coach of Teikoku. They don't find out where he is until the finals arrive and a new team appears and actually beats Teikoku into the ground. And that team is Zeus. Themed after, as you might have guessed it, Greek gods, led by the ever-charming Termi Aphrodite, which is known in the dub as Byron Love, has one of the most amazing antagonist entrances of all time. I wish I could insert a scene here, but alas, this program is a bitch.
Well,
Basically, these kids are drugged
Oh,
They're drugged up to have
in Minecraft.
to be stronger.
in
Yeah,
Minecraft.
yeah,
In Minecraft.
Absolutely.
What is going on in this
so-
show?
It's a crazy ass show.
Yeah, that's mostly anime.
But eventually, through the evolution of Endo's own moves, becoming stronger, they face down the gods and beat them, becoming the new Inazuma 11, becoming their own legend. And that's season 1.
Oh.
Season 2, the season 2, aliens attack!
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, got aliens now?
Raimon Junior High gets absolutely destroyed, and the aliens decide we're going to take over the world using your sport of football.
Oh,
What?
okay.
No, sounds about right. No, smart. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm tracking.
So,
Only football. Nothing else. There are many other options, but only football.
mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
no,
No. This it makes sense in universe, I guess.
Mhm.
So yeah, you have these superpowered aliens. They absolutely demolish Raimon, complete like 36-0.
Damn.
Half the team gets injured. So they have to go across country and be like, okay, we got to gather more members to become the actual strongest team in Japan, because there aren't, not all good teams participated in the football frontier. They are led by a new coach, who is, at first they feel like, she's a bitch. She sends Goenji away from the team. She's like, you're a liability, get off the team. Which they later find out is because the aliens kind of held his sister hostage.
Mm.
So they take a beautiful trip. They beat the first team. Then that first team is like, oh no, what have you done? Second team arrives. Second team gives us one of the most amazing rivalries that you can see in fiction, in my opinion. Which is, the kid in black with his arm up against the other kid in the other picture with the scarf. Fubuki and Desarm. Fubuki is a special case he's one of the most popular characters, and he also very much has a split personality because his brother and parents died in an avalanche. So now the trauma response is his brother's personality lives on in him. And his brother was a forward, and Fubuki himself was a defender. Which eventually breaks him. There's a lot of emotional trauma in this show.
Uh-huh. They're
But
kids.
with the help of friendship, eventually they overcome that. Goenji comes back. They figure out how to, get his sister free. And then they find out that these aliens are not actually aliens. They are kids that are sort of basically mutated by a space rock, by an actual meteorite that fell on Mount Fuji years ago.
What?
And this was all a ploy to get by one big shot from a company like, hey, Japanese Prime Minister, I want you to surrender yourself and look at these superhumans that I can create with this rock.
Huh. Okay.
So, yeah, they're not actually aliens. They're actually all orphans.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
much
Same
better.
thing.
Yeah, that makes it better. What?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no.
They just all want to prove themselves to basically what is their surrogate father, because this man.
Oh, so this is just the Robins and Batman. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
so
Yeah, a
daddy
little
issues.
bit.
Got it.
Except the Batman here is very traumatized by losing his actual son and wants to take revenge on the Japanese government.
So Batman.
What?
Okay.
Shut up.
Didn't read that issue, but hey. But yeah, eventually they do win against the top team, and they're like, "Yay, we saved Japan!" And then they have to face their injured friends and all of the friends that left before, because yay, we need more trauma and drama. So they have to fight their own teammates. And break through it with the power of friendship, because they are hypnotized by remnants of the rock, which eventually is destroyed, luckily.
I knew
So now
Dwayne
here you
Johnson was evil in the show. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, absolutely. not just in the show. But I digress. So you might think, okay, so you face down quote unquote aliens. What's next? Well, a World Cup, a world tournament, of course. Just a regular old world tournament. Where they suddenly realize, oh hey, our level is actually way lower than the rest of the world, so the rest of the world could have stepped in and beaten the aliens without any trouble. Did it blow up the meteor with a football? Well, it's really unclear. It just kind of disintegrates at some point when the enemy's base just blows up. Listen, it's about superpowered football. I don't know what you want from me here.
Stay quirky. Okay.
Stay quirky, absolutely. So now with a new team, they have to face the entire world, which eventually leads them to not only fight against Korea in the regional finals, which consists of 2 of the alien kids and Aphrodite. Well, that's actually it. Weird sentence. They win. It's a great rivalry. They move on, and the final team is an African nation that doesn't actually exist. But the coach of that team turns out to be Endo's grandfather, who is still alive. He had to leave because family was threatened. And there was a big ploy going on behind the scenes for another big company guy, another CEO, to be like, hey, if I start a world war, I'm a weapons manufacturer. If this starts, I can take control of the world's economy.
Oh, okay.
Also, let me drug kids to make them better at the game, you know?
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah, in Minecraft.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the fuck?
So,
So wait, the grandfather came back?
The grandfather came back.
Okay.
So they use actual countries, but they decided to make up an African nation?
Okay,
Yes.
I was waiting to the end. I swear to God, I was gonna say something. I was waiting to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's another discussion for another day. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just the first series.
Oh.
There's a continuation 10 years later, which gives us a new protagonist. They now use stands, basically, to play the game.
No fucking.
It gets
way.
crazier and crazier. We have our boy Endo now grown up and being the new coach.
Oh, that's cute.
It's really cool. There's a lot of fun themes going on around here. Again, this time they have to wrestle free football back because football had to be distributed equally, so matches were being fixed all around the country, and they were like, no, you have to play this game free, otherwise it's not real football.
Damn.
So, of course, in the end, they win. I'm gonna speed run a little bit, even though next up is my literal favorite season. But it gets wackier.
The liberals came for
Also, yeah,
football.
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding. They are actually using stands.
Oh.
Wow, that is actually kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sick.
It goes really hard. It goes really hard.
Soccer is crazy.
Really hard.
It goes really hard. So how do you top that? Well, you start wearing your stand as an armor, or you start merging your power with historical figures, which is what happens in season 2. They have to go time traveling to save football from being erased.
I don't think Japan has great history to do that, but go off.
No. Yeah. This time it's just to save football, you know?
I'm gonna.
So it's
Especially
more
with them
innocent.
fighting with them
Save
fighting
football.
Korea is kind of crazy, but go on.
I mean, that was just friendly competition.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Fate Stay Football is not wrong. So yeah, they go through history. They have the power of Nobunaga at their side, of Jeanne d'Arc, of I forget their names from the Chinese Three Kingdoms period.
Oh yeah.
And they even fuse with
Guan Yu?
dinos.
Oh.
There are actual dinos
dinosaurs?
involved.
Nice.
Yeah, like actual dinosaurs.
Oh.
Also,
Imagine
one
being
dude's
a prehistoric creature just to become some kid's stand in football. That's kind of crazy work.
yeah, they have to go through personal arcs as well, and eventually they start rushing it, which is a shame. But yeah. So it turns out that they wanted to erase this organization from the 200 years in the future. Wanted to erase football because there are now, because of football, superpowered children that are trying to overthrow the government, and yeah.
I didn't
Again.
realize how political this shit got. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. What is going
Fight the
on?
fucking government. Hell yeah. Get it, kids.
I mean,
Fight
one
yeah,
of them is
fight the
political as
man.
shit, but like,
There's so much
so
going
yeah.
on in this show.
There's so much going on, and I love it so much.
Alright.
You
That's
don't have
what
to
it's
follow
about.
the actual plot because it's thin, but the characters are solid. So how do you top time traveling football
Are they
and a
power
guy
scaling
fusing
the
with
show?
an actual hurricane? Yeah, power scaling is bullshit. This is actually the strongest that the show gets, with actually being the strongest 11 in history. But then they have to reset everything, only have the main 3 guys, and this time aliens attack, but actual aliens.
Oh. Are they sure this time?
But no, they are actually going to space to save Earth from Earth's population being transported to another planet to die in a black hole.
Oh.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Wow.
They have to start this one with an entirely new team. Because they possess a special power within themselves that can actually save the entire universe, but they are crap at football. So the 3 main guys are like, "Oh my god, we went through time, and now we have to deal with these newbies." Which, in the end, it does turn into great character moments and a lot of nods to the rest of the series. And again, every single season has a hype moment somewhere. This one is in the final when the main character is going like, okay, let me actually, go full power, and he just breezes past the final antagonist as if they're nothing, which is cool to see. And then we have the timeline we don't talk about because this is basically replacing the season 2 and 3 of the OG, and they are very badly written. They have cool moments, and that's about it. So, like I said, we don't talk about it.
Talk about what?
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 Yeah, precisely.
And that brings me to the end, where we go now, like 25 years after the first season, when we have the newest game, which will come out in August, and I'm gonna be so
shit.
absorbed into that game.
I didn't realize
You
they
will
were
not
making
hear
some
it.
games still.
See you in September, Ricey.
Yes, you literally will see me in September, probably.
Alright.
Or I don't know, I will do something.
Yay.
But yeah, this is my comfort show. Hi.
Nice.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was a lot more complicated than that. I thought it was just about sports.
Me too.
Yeah, that's what we all say.
You know,
Yeah.
after
fuck?
the dinosaurs, that's when I was like, all right, so I'm not going to understand this, but it's okay. I'm here for the
Yeah,
ride.
I was like, okay,
Yeah.
dinosaurs,
was like,
time
yo.
travel, politics.
You stuck with me longer than I thought you would, honestly. I thought you'd be lost after the first alien attack.
They lost the plot after that, but you know what?
Yeah.
You made it interesting. So
The thing that, like, the plot is absolute bullshit. What I love about all of this series is the character interactions more than anything. The characters are so well written and are so enjoyable to watch. They just, like I said, comfort, pure comfort.
hell yeah,
I don't even like the sport itself.
you just like the show. Yeah, fake fan. You have to
Fake
like
fan.
football.
Crazy.
Big fan.
No, I
amazing.
refuse.
Yeah.
Football's amazing. How dare you?
Isn't it
You don't
soccer?
even
Wait,
like
which
soccer?
American football or like
Shut the
football for
hell
the rest
up.
of the world?
Football.
No,
for
like
the rest
the
of
actual
world?
proper naming football.
Yeah.
So you're what you guys
What we
mistakenly
would
call,
call
soccer.
soccer.
Yeah,
Mistakenly
Like
called soccer.
I think it's a mistake.
I think it's a mistake too.
I mean, Japan also makes the same mistake. They also call it soccer.
I
Oh.
mean, we have football,
Wait,
but we
no,
hardly
no,
even
no.
use our feet for it.
Yeah, it's soccer.
Yo, why is it called
Wait.
football when it's? I don't know. Someone make a PowerPoint about that. Why is it called
Fuck, I don't
football?
know.
Actually, it's
I
so
should've-
funny. I
Why is it
actually
called-
could have. I
You
actually
could've.
Why
could
is
have.
it called
God.
I thought
football
about
when
it.
it should be called brain damage to sport? That's the real question.
Concussion simulator.
Also good for wrestling and such.
That too. Concussion simulator. My favorite
Yeah.
sport.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
That's true. All right. Thank you for sharing that, Raisty. That was actually very informative.
Right. Yeah.
Also, I just want to
I'm
say
gonna be. Don't worry.
I would be pissed if I was like a legendary warrior and my legacy is this 11-year-old's like, I need you to help me get the ball in the net.
I need you to get the ball in the net.
I'd be mad as shit.
I mean, they are still remembered for their actual legacy, and then these kids are like, okay, let me go back in time and actually borrow the power of this legendary figure.
Oh my god.
Okay, but run me through this 11-year-old running through the team goes, I summon the power of Genghis Khan to score a goal.
I mean, basically,
Genghis Khan.
I mean, the characters
Right.
themselves are still there in history. They just take like their aura, they fuse in that way. The characters themselves don't disappear or anything.
That's crazy.
Absolutely, I
Close
love
to your
it.
antlers, by the way.
What?
Close to your antlers. By the
I
way.
know, I saw. At this point, it happens.
It happens.
I gotta make up for Deanie not being here and taking your
That's true.
antlers.
I miss Deanie.
Mod duties, you
I
know.
don't.
Everyone hydrate. Everyone hydrate right
Holy
now.
shit.
Fuck.
Did you lose in a card game, Tim? Is that what happened, right?
Ray always
Yeah.
loses in card games.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
All right.
I'll have you know, I have a first place with the Yu-Gi-Oh boys, and Deanie does not.
Damn.
Oh, that also
Actually,
doesn't
I have
surprise
first
me,
place in the
honestly.
Yu-Gi-Oh boys.
No.
God damn it, Berg.
Not the bullying. That's crazy. Anyway, the final two presenters.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready.
Okay, flip a coin or rock paper scissors or something.
We could just
No,
go
I'm
in the
going
original order. I was just gonna say, just like
no, I
Cosmic
think
go
it's fun
first.
that way. Rock paper scissors.
Also,
go.
No. I'm going first.
Oh, okay.
Just let her go. Just
Okay.
let her go.
Okay, never mind. Fine, fair enough. Go.
I would just
Okay,
like to
let
say
me
the
see.
two last presenters need to say thank you for Rai for buying them tie.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's so
seriously.
true, bestie.
Say thank you.
At this point, I was like, oh damn, is he gonna?
Well,
eat-
actually, no. At this rate, fucking, I'm gonna be going a whole ass like hour before my initial time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. That's okay.
Yeah.
I have a family dinner to get to, so
That's fair.
Anyway, let me start the timer just so I know.
why is
Okay,
the screen
cool.
black?
It's on purpose. So, welcome
Oh,
to my Final
What?
Fantasy VII Brain
Oh.
Rot Lore
Whoa,
Dump
there's
Plus game show.
animations.
Game
Yeah,
show.
no, I
Game
went
show.
crazy.
Game
We're gonna
show?
go fucking
Game
crazy.
show.
I'm not
Game show.
understanding how
Alright.
this will be under 20 minutes.
Yeah, it
With
will
their
be.
70
trust me.
slides.
Yeah, no. Spoiler,
What?
yes, but a bit too chaotic for the people in the back anyway. So if you're worried and you haven't played this game, number one, it's been 27 fucking years. Where have you been? Number two,
doing playing
You'll be fine.
other games.
Trying to
Probably.
figure out which game to start with.
I don't know what a Final
first
Fantasy
one.
is.
the
Oh.
first one, just this one.
The first
Final
one.
Fantasy VII.
It's lined
No,
up.
Why
no,
is it
no.
7?
No.
Why is there no Final Fantasy 1? What happened?
Thank you. That's what I
There
mean.
is a Final Fantasy one, but just like Dragon Quest, don't start with one. Don't.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like
Just
FNAF,
like
don't start
JoJo?
with one.
All right, I'll start the timer
Is this-
after the title
is,
screen.
Is this a safe space to say I've never played Final Fantasy? Anyway, go on.
I've never
It's
played
okay,
Final
me
Fantasy
too.
either.
I've never
Actually,
played
so
either.
A lot of
Yes,
people
sir.
have not played
This
Final
presentation
Fantasy
will
VII
be
in
for
this
people who have
presentation.
never played Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy VII, and
Oh.
people who have. You stay quiet, and also I won't make it easy for you. Anyway,
Oh my
let's go.
god.
Oh.
So let's get into the setting.
Oh
So
my
it's
God.
basically just Earth, but you know it's really bad, and there's like a capitalist mega corporation
So just
fucking things up.
just Earth. Okay.
Or,
Yeah, basically just Earth.
or,
yeah.
Or,
That's Earth. And then there's a lot of different locations in the game, but you're not going to see those. Welcome to Planet Earth, but worse.
Oh, cool.
We
I
got
love it.
Mako. It's the planet's life stream, but think of it like you're drilling oil, but you're drilling Mako, and it actually it's the planet's blood, literally, and it's
Gotcha.
also the souls of every living being. But don't worry about that part. There's
What?
Shinra, which is Amazon, but if they kept your electricity running, which is very dangerous, as you can imagine. Oh, and
that's
Jeff
fun.
Bezos running a cult worshiping alien juice. So like, that's the thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. Midgar is this very high-tech city, but it's like a cyberpunk, like, double-decker pizza city where the rich live
Oh
on
my
top,
God.
and then the poor eat sewer rats down on the below.
Oh,
You can see
okay.
the
Ooh,
below is
yum.
actually just, like, down here. Yeah, that's below. You don't wanna be down there. You wanna be
Okay.
up here. Uh,
Gotcha.
I like the
So
rats.
why
I
is
call it
up
the
down and
Master
down
Splinter
up?
special.
you can be the Rat King.
Rat.
And yeah, it's ran by
Rats.
Shinra.
Rats.
So Shinra has full reign. They control the
Rats.
military, the government, and basically everything on that place. So you don't want to be there. Welcome to the main cast. I love each of these characters, every single one.
This is
Now,
true.
for the
You
people that know,
cosplay
this is
them.
going. I love all of them. I've cosplayed them. This is going to be surface level because I don't have time. But you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, 70
Yeah, yeah.
slides, head ass. That's
Anyways.
crazy.
Yeah,
It's
that's
my,
crazy.
The limit was 10. Y'all don't fucking listen to me.
I'm
I listened. I
going
had exactly
fast.
10.
My
Did I
two
have
slides. My two
23?
slides is.
I was
so
talking about
pales.
XP.
Oh, that makes sense.
I want to.
Okay.
I want to hear
Carry
about
on.
the. I want to hear about the cast. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, if you keep yapping, it'll be that long. Anyway, welcome to Cloud Strife. This is our main character. He's an ex-soldier, mercenary, and twink. He was born to be a silly goober, forced to survive the horrors, and desperately wants to be cool. He is on the verge of a mental breakdown at all times.
Me.
Yes, at all times. And he has a big sword. Cannon will sell his lip kidney for his smile. He's my son. Do you understand me? Thank you.
Oh my God.
And
Waiting for
next up, we have
Sephiroth to crash his
Tifa
slide.
Lockhart. Yeah, you'll see. We have Tifa Lockhart. She's a bartender, part-time
Love her life.
eco-terrorist. She punches gods, runs a bar, and babysits Cloud's mental breakdowns because,
Wow.
of course, the AFAB has to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, look, it's
Someone
the
has
heart.
to.
And
The
she has
heart.
It's
The
that
heart.
everyone in the
Heart.
fucking chat. All right, guys, it's the heart.
Purple.
But yeah, well, I'll stay on these slides for a bit so you could just see everything in here is intentional. Yes, the bottom right is there's only one thing that's
Like
not
the
real on this
Fortnite
slide. All
default
of these are
dance.
real.
I'm no better than a man.
oh, no.
Help.
It's Fortnite default dance.
It's definitely the bottom left, right? That one looks a little.
No, it's the Fortnite default dance.
I'm talking the bottom right.
No, the bottom left.
What are we
Oh, the
talking about
bottom right.
left?
Hello. Wait a minute. What's happening there?
I was talking about the
Oh my
Fortnite
God.
default dance, you freaks. Okay. Jesus
Okay, let's
Christ.
move on. Next up, we have
Lesbian?
Claire the Gainsborough. She's a
Hate that
flower
bitch.
girl and basically like a planet whisperer. She's the last of her kind, and she sells flowers to distract from the impending doom.
I like
Fun
her.
fact, Shinra stalks her because she's basically Jesus, but with better drip.
Damn.
Yeah. And
Damn.
Not
contrary to
difficult.
popular, she's the more outgoing one.
Love
But
it.
yeah, she's nice. Yeah.
I don't know,
Next
she's
in,
so nice.
Barrett Wallace. He's an eco-terrorist and single dad. He's got a gun for an arm, a heart of gold, and the voice of a drill sergeant. Also, fuck Shinra, save the planet, and then find decent childcare, which, you know,
Let's go.
probably in that order.
I love
Let's do that.
eco-terrorist and single dad. It's like,
Yeah, no, that's
oh my god, a
these are their
furry.
occupations.
It's a furry.
Yeah, we got the furry.
Oh my
Furry
God, it's a
philosopher and
furry.
lab experiment. He looks like a lion dog, talks like a college professor, is actually just a little guy.
I love
He
him.
escaped being dissected because Shinra scientists are actually kind of bad at locks.
Damn.
Turns
Damn, that's
out. Not bad.
crazy.
Why does he kind of look like Scar?
He
Please-
does.
Oh
look like
no, not
Scar.
Scar.
He
No!
looks like
No!
Scar's discarded
Kovu
son.
from the Lion King.
Long live the. Hey, no, that is not Kovu. Okay, maybe that's my next PowerPoint.
All
can't
right,
talk-
well,
We love
started.
Kovu in this household.
Rating the
Anyways,
characters from The Lion King.
Next up, I guess, is Yuffie Kisaragi. She's a ninja and materia thief. She's probably a diagnosable kleptomaniac. She's an annoying teenager, a chaotic gremlin, steals your loot, and has daddy issues. So, you know, that's a
That
fun
sounds like every
combo.
other teenager.
Oh, and she has.
Damn,
Mhm.
that's just cosmic. That's crazy.
No, it's really
Go on.
not.
No, that's more sin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that makes sense as to why I love Yuffie so much. No, that adds up. You're probably right.
Oh my god, guys,
I
please.
love Yuffie.
I hope you're enjoying the gifts, by the way. I picked them very carefully.
This is so ADHD friendly. Thank you.
Yeah,
It
indeed.
really is.
All right, and then we have Kate Sitz,
Oh my
who is
god,
a cat
it's a
mech
cat. Oh,
and a corporate spy. He's
Oh,
controlled
I
by a
love
Shinra
him.
exec who hates
Yeah,
his job,
corporate
probably because he does
spy.
urban planning, but he's on a double-decker pizza city, so like, you know, that's a rough break. His playstyle
sorry,
is
Cosmic.
just gambling.
Can you
What?
run that by me again? Double decker one.
Double-decker pizza city.
Oh.
Yippee.
Yeah, that's what Midgar is.
Alma, please
Literally,
eat,
it's
thank
what
you.
it is. Did you see the map?
That was just such a satisfying way to hear you say that.
Double Decker Pizza City. Yeah, no. Also, he betrays you, but that's not important. What's more important
Oh,
is Vincent
I'd let him.
Valentine, who is a vampire cowboy and a guilt-ridden nap enthusiast. He sleeps in a coffin and is haunted by his ex-girlfriend's science experiments, just like everyone else in this fucking game.
Oh, look, it's
so
Pew,
pretty.
pew.
emo.
He's so emo. I love him.
So emo. I love it.
Yeah, that gif is Kate Steve trying to fix his phone for him. Yeah, he needs a little bit of help.
Oh,
There you
pew.
go, bud.
what a
It's
baby.
great. Anyways, yeah. And then finally, we have Sid Highwind, who is a pilot and professional swearer. Seriously, they had to redo this in the remake, and I'm like, is he gonna like say curses? Because like this game's gonna be rated M, no joke. Dreams of space, hates his assistant, and loves nicotine. Also, fuck
Oh.
Shinra again.
I
Damn.
see.
What,
about
Okay.
why does he hate his assistant? What does his assistant do?
Fuck up all the time, but like oof.
Okay, heard.
Yeah,
I don't-
her.
I don't know
So
what that
not in
means.
the Tee way.
Yeah. Anyway. Welcome into the plot. You get to see this slide for a bit because I took a moment on it.
Sephiroth. Sorry,
yeah.
spit.
Zeffy?
If you have any
Is that what
comments or
you did?
questions, they are encouraged at any
Sephiroth.
point during these slides.
Hey,
But yeah.
Is that the
Welcome.
Grim Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper? Uh, the plot is climate crisis and space Satan. Shinra is killing the planet for profit. A
Oh,
group of
cool.
misfits blow stuff up. Enter Sephiroth. He crashed out over his alien mommy issues and made it everyone else's problem. Aerith dies. Planet fights back. Cloud has a therapy arc. Yeah, that's the whole game. Everyone cries. Welcome.
Oh, okay, cool. How does it end?
oh,
Everyone cries. Anyway, welcome
Oh,
to the game
okay.
show.
Okay.
Lore or Lie, right after this commercial break.
Yay!
This
Oh my
PowerPoint is
fucking
brought to you
God.
by the Shinra Electric
All
Power
right,
Company.
show's
Holy
over.
Jesus.
Show's over. Unpaid. I was unpaid. This is. No.
Unpaid.
Let me finish. Let me
Unpaid.
finish.
Okay.
Proudly lighting up Midgar with 100% clean, totally sustainable Mako energy. This PowerPoint is brought to you by the Shinra Power Company.
Is that
What
a
is
Baja
Mako,
Blast?
do you ask? Imagine if Baja Blast 5-hour energy and the soul of the planet had a baby. That is Mako, the live stream sparkling forbidden Gatorade. Why settle for dirty coal when you can just plug directly into Gaia's life force? Shinra's patented Mako reactors efficiently convert ancient cosmic trauma into vibes and also electricity.
May I just
What?
say, terms and conditions apply. Live stream not included. Void her morality.
oh
Don't worry
my
about those.
God.
Side effects may include mutations, existential horror, and Sephiroth. Harvested fresh from the planet's bloodstream, it powers your lights, your toasters, and several war crimes. Don't listen to those eco-terrorist haters. Mako is actually technically renewable. Sure, the planet screams a little, but have you seen our stock prices? That's what we call a win-win. Shinra is not responsible for geostigma, meteor strikes, or emotional damage. Use code MAKO20 for 20% off your next Mako Blast drink.
Holy fucking Christ.
I love this.
I
That's beautiful.
Anyways,
That was wonderful.
ad over. Sponsor
Okay.
segment over. Sorry, I had to say that. Okay, I got possessed. Welcome to Lore or Lie. Guess whether a scenario is an actual part of the lore or the game story or not. And no, I will not make it that much easier if you know the lore. What is your prize? I don't fucking know. Bragging rights. I don't know, man. I made this in like 5 hours. Also, questions and interruptions between slides are encouraged.
Yippee.
no.
Where's
Just stay
Zephyr?
quiet. Got it.
What?
Anyway,
You said questions and interruptions are encouraged.
What was your question?
Where's
One at a time.
Zephyr?
Where's Sephiroth? I don't know actually.
Is
He might be
Sephiroth
behind me.
the one-
oh, are
the
you
one-wing
asking
guy?
the character or like Zeph? For
Zeph.
all?
No, the actual character, Zephyroth, my
Oh.
husband. I just wanted to know
You
if
mean
there's going to be a
Sephiroth?
Sephiroth.
You're off.
You said Zephyroth.
Sephiroth. He's right here. This is his slide.
Oh, I'm so sorry that my speech is just so weird. I apologize.
No,
I
you
know
have
that
to be
Sephiroth.
you have to be
That's
specific
crazy.
here because we call
Anyways,
Zephy
this is
Zephyroth.
this is basically his slide. So if you want to look at it again, here it is. He's got a 27-year glow up. I know, it's crazy. Look at that
Yeah.
rendering.
So
Oh, the
beautiful.
first one.
Sephiroth literally saw Cloud having fun in Smash Bros. And decided, oh, hold on. No.
Hold on.
And-
Having fun about me?
Let me in. Let me in.
Literally his
Oh.
full-time job is tormenting this poor man. Yeah, that's what the employment.
I love the
be.
dedication.
Does it say
Yeah, anyway.
homoerotic? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Good plot.
I don't know why that's there,
Okay,
but it's there.
I'm glad I
don't know
wasn't the
why
only one
that's
that
there.
noticed it though.
It's like I can't really read it, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's his mommy in the corner. You guys see
Mommy,
that?
sorry, mommy.
Yeah, that's his mommy. That's where the alien mommy issues come in, by the way. Sorry.
Jesus, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Okay, let me move back to the slide where I was on. Okay, there we go.
So let me out.
But let's get started. Number 1, the remake trilogy implies the take tallies of how many of these you get wrong. By the way.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Why? Get
damn it.
wrong, not
Have to
get
pay
right. Get
attention.
wrong. Get wrong.
Yeah. Because
I
I think
don't
you guys will do
wanna-
well. I trust you. You don't want to.
I'm lazy.
You don't want the bragging rights. Are you sure?
I don't care about the bragging rights.
Wait, can I brag if I got the most wrong?
I guess.
You know what?
I
Fine,
can't
sure.
Never
For
played
the
any
bit.
of the games. I'm gonna go purely off gut instinct here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
like,
okay.
this is
Remake-
fair to people who have not played the games and people who have, because the way these are worded is insane. Thankfully.
Jesus,
Alright.
take the wheel.
All right. So, lore or lie? The remake trilogy implies the original game was just one of many doomed timelines.
Lore.
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 I'm starting to think
Yeah.
it's a lie now. I'm starting-
No.
Everyone's saying lore.
Contrarian.
The remake trilogy implies
Actually,
the
you know what?
original
Put it in the
game was
Discord chat and no editing because I'll see that. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, chat, you are encouraged to participate as well.
Remake trilogy implies that the original game was just one of many doomed timelines. Yeah. Lord. I put Lord. And I put capitalization. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Ash.
Thank you for being here, Llama.
Sorry.
I appreciate you. I hope
All
you have a
right.
good day.
Is that everyone's
Or
answers?
time zone.
Lore.
Yeah.
I'm starting
It
to
is
think it's a
now.
lie.
This was an easy one. This is lore.
Oh.
Straight lore.
Never
Yes.
Fine, I
Apparently,
guess it was true.
Nomura fucked up the timelines, and now the remake is not like a 1-to-1, so it's actually maybe like a separate thing. Oops. Thanks, Nomura. Love you. Next one. The final dungeon is just the villain's childhood home, but spooky.
Lore.
Please answer. Lore or lie?
Did you
My
know
gut's
Lorelai
saying
is a
lie.
name?
Yeah.
I don't even know the final dungeon.
That's an Elite Four member in the original
For
Red
your
Bloom.
information, it is the North Crater.
I remember growing up in a crater. It was hard in those streets.
What?
You're not cut
You're
out
hard
for
enough for these streets,
Streets,
cuh.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Okay, is that everyone's answer?
Sure.
Oh, no. I forgot we were doing that. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
need you guys to lock in for like a
Yep.
good 10 minutes. That's all I ask.
That's hard. My brain poop.
Anyway, sorry for the people who said lie. This is lore. Why?
Hell
Because
yeah.
it started in the Nibelheim Mako reactor, and he got sucked up into the North Crater, and that's where he is. And that's where his final
Yippee.
boss fight is. Sorry, Sephiroth.
Yippee.
I was like,
Anyways, next.
oh.
Barrett's gun arm was originally a coffee machine prototype. Lore or lie?
I don't know why, but I'm saying lie.
I was about to say.
Feels like
Ooh,
lore.
we got a
Can I
split.
change my answer?
No.
Damn it.
Sin, why did you? Oh wait, no, you got it. Okay. I thought you answered it twice.
Oh, did I?
No, you
didn't. No,
didn't.
you didn't.
Oh.
No, no.
I'm just being
You're
dumb.
good. You're good.
But this is a lie. I
Yeah!
wish it was true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if it was true. Give me a moment. Let me fix the
Maybe in another timeline.
maybe, honestly, with Nomura's bullshit going. Sorry, I'm not gonna get into it. All right, next one. Chocobos, which are like those little bird guys, are genetically modified to hate the color red. Lore or lie?
Fuck.
I didn't let you finish, and I said lore. I'm answering
You
lore for every
immediately
one of
said
these.
Lore.
I'm answering lore for all of these.
Oh, you know what?
I'm
You're kind
lore
of real for that.
all of these.
No,
that
wait,
might be a
what?
mistake.
I accidentally put a tally on the wrong side. Whoopsies. I'll wait till.
Oh, I'm just keeping track of what I get wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I need to fix my Discord layout. There we go. We're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, this is a lie. I'm sorry to the lore people.
Yeah, let's
Damn.
fucking go.
It is fake, but they do hate monsters. So,
But wait,
that's
the
canon.
race wasn't that in the one of the? Oh, never mind. I don't even know which game I'm talking about. I just know that the race. Never mind.
This is
Okay.
FF7 specific. So any of the compilation games, Advent Children, the movie, whatever, Dirge Cerberus, God help us. There are some obscure ones in here.
Ah,
Nice.
yeah,
Anyway,
baby.
next, Cloud's motion sickness is caused by his sword's magnetic field.
Oh,
Oh,
Lore lie.
That feels like some anime bullshit. So yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Or
This is so funny, man. Well, unfortunately, only Sin got this right. That's a lie. It would be
Yeah.
funny if it was
Damn.
let's
true.
go. I
He
was
does
just
get
hoping.
car sick, though.
I was just hoping it was true. It would be funny.
No.
Yeah. Manifesting.
Sephiroth's clones are just failed Starbucks baristas. Lore lie.
Obviously it's lore.
Obviously,
So-
it's
You know what?
lore.
I'm committing
You know
to
what?
the wait.
Lore.
Obviously it's lore.
I'm committed.
As a former Starbucks barista,
question.
I feel like that would be true.
I'm whatever.
Guys,
It's lore.
this is a lie, but they are mindless husks, which is close enough.
Boo.
Anyway.
I'd argue to say it's
No, it's
true.
It's the
lore.
same thing.
It's
I don't know
lore.
what you're talking
It's
about.
the same thing.
Oh my
Kaufman,
god,
I demand a point
guys.
for this.
I also demand a point for this.
No.
Boo.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Oh,
Why did that one get fucked up? Whatever.
Guys,
no.
it's lore. Guys, it's lore.
A lie.
It's lore.
It's a
We're gonna
trick.
skip
Hell
that
yeah.
one.
I got
Sorry.
another question. Hell yeah. No,
What
I
is
got a
this?
point
Lore
for that.
lie. Tifa's bartending license requires annual punching exams.
That makes no sense.
No, it does.
Lore.
It does.
Exactly.
She has to be the bouncer and the bartender.
It's
Hell
the
yeah.
bouncer and
That
the
sounds like a
bartender.
song. It would be a song
Bouncer
bar.
and a bartender.
Oh no.
Oh god, you sound like sounds like
Okay,
a country
this
song.
is a lie, but she does run a bar in the
Damn.
post game. So
Oh,
like,
I was
Damn.
about to make a
Damn.
tally.
yeah, please like try and keep track of which ones you get
Trying.
wrong.
to
No.
track. Ugh.
I'm
Oh,
not
no.
I
keeping
haven't
track
kept
of which ones I get
got.
wrong, just how many.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
that works. Yeah,
I've
like,
just
kinda
been
like that.
saying how many right and how many wrong on mine.
That works.
Nice. All right, next one, lore or lie. Shinra's HR department offers Mako-powered dental plans.
You know what? That sounds like an
Um,
HR thing.
I don't know anything anymore.
There's
I
no
don't
way
know.
the hyper evil organization
I don't even know
has a
where you
dental
would-
Yeah,
plan.
no.
I refuse
would
They
you
to
wouldn't.
believe
They
that.
wouldn't
Fancy.
consider dental plans for this, right? They wouldn't go
You are
this deep.
correct in
It's
your
Shinra.
thinking, but I have to
It
commit
always
to the
goes that
bit.
deep. They have experimental cages on people underneath cities. Anyways, this is a lie. They do
Hell
experiments
yeah.
on their employees, though. So, oops.
Boo.
Thank
Let
God
it
I'm
be
still passing
real.
this
Umbrella much?
I have to keep
A
answering
playable
lore.
character is canonically a 48-year-old man and a stuffed animal. I hope you are taking notes and paying attention for this test.
I forgot.
A
feel-
I never
character?
wrote notes in college. I'll do it without here.
All right, you guys are all right. This is lore.
Hell
How's
yeah.
the
this is
burnout
Kate
gifted
Sith.
kid?
An evil corporation's mascot is a dog that changes breeds in alternate timelines.
You know what? I think it's funny. I'm gonna say it's lore.
I like it. I want a
Yeah.
furry mascot.
You are a furry mascot.
All right,
Yeah,
you
what
guys
the
are
fuck?
all right. This is lore. Why? Because
Yay.
Nomura said so. Fuck you. This is stamped in the remakes.
Okay.
Damn.
A
Heard.
pilot's space dreams are ruined because his assistant sneezed. Lore or lie?
No, that sounds accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds
Yeah,
about
yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Or
Fuck it, we
Like-
ball.
I know I'm answering lore for every single one of these still, but genuinely, that sounds like something that could actually
You might be doing
happen.
fine. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
how many I put in here.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is
I didn't
lore.
keep track.
Sid's
Hell
rocket
yeah.
launch
That's
failed because his
crazy.
assistant sneezed, which might be the reason why he hates his assistant, but he hated her before that. So like I don't know what's going on between those two.
Romance?
The ultimate
kissing
weapon
mouth.
is a depressed kaiju that flies around crying.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds about right.
Hmm.
Yeah. You know what? I agree. You know
I'm
what?
gonna be
Maybe
contrarian and say
Sibby's
lie.
onto something. I
No,
feel like
no.
after all of these lores, it's probably a lie. But like, what if it's a lore?
Now you guys are gambling. Help us. It's a lore. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Damn.
Hey yo, always bet on Lord.
Yep, the
Oh,
weapon fights.
Always better.
Always bet on
All right, I hope
Lord.
you're taking notes. A lab-grown super
Lore.
soldier's mom is an alien corpse he worships as a god.
Lore.
Lore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
My husband with mommy issues. I just want to give him a little kiss.
It's always the ones with mommy issues that fuck up the world. Anyway,
That sounds about
lore.
right.
Yep.
Cloud's entire personality is a plagiarized identity crisis. Lorelai.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
That's
I mean,
lore.
Why are you yelling? Why are you guys yelling?
I remember.
I
remember
know
that
this
being a
exclusively
thing.
from a YouTube short.
God
remember
fucking
this
damn it.
explicitly
Okay,
from a
yeah, this
video
is lore.
somewhere.
Congratulations, you guys are right. The
Because
main
apparently the
villain's
guy
theme
squatting
song.
is not him.
Yeah, no, it's not him. Sorry. Welcome to Zach Fair. The main villain's theme song is lyrics about, or has lyrics about eating the planet Lorelai.
You know what? That sounds accurate.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if it's a lie, guys?
Oh wait, isn't it just Sephiroth?
What if
Lie.
Cosmic is lulling us into a false sense of security and it's actually a lie?
Isn't the song just Sephiroth?
I don't want to think about mind games in a quiz like
I don't-
this.
Anyway, that is lore. That is true.
Damn.
Oh
Hey.
hey.
Sorry, Ash.
Lore.
Anyway,
Damn.
Genova Cells gives Sephiroth unlimited free Wi-Fi.
Lore.
I'm sorry.
Lore.
I'm gonna say lie again.
Mind you, this is a cyberpunk universe, so they actually do have technology. It's really funny.
Wait.
Yeah, but I refuse to
love
believe
that
Jehovah
Yeah.
will give anything for free.
Answering
Jehovah!
lie.
Jehovah.
Well, that too.
Damn.
Anyway, this is a lie.
No.
yeah.
Sorry to the person who
boo,
said that.
boo.
However,
Wi-Fi.
they do grant
Bastard.
superpowers, so it's kind of close.
no food in here.
Close
He uses it to spy. Anyway,
Okay, if I
a
have to
ninja
choose between free
steals.
Wi-Fi and superpowers, free Wi-Fi.
Oh my god.
It
A
kills
ninja
stupid
steals your loot mid-game and forces you to chase her, Lorelai.
Oh.
Lore.
Lore.
Alright, this is correct. That is a lore.
I was
I
like,
love
you
you,
said that earlier.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
That's
said,
so
are you paying
yeah.
attention?
Yay.
Cloud's cross-dressing outfit is canonically his limit break, Lorelai.
Huh?
You know what?
I remember the cross-dressing outfit. I don't know what purpose it served though.
It's not his limit break, but I'm still gonna say lore.
Oh.
Well, I guess
I
Sibby.
played Smash Brothers.
I mean, I'll go.
wow, we got a
You know what? I'm
split.
gonna go with the lore anyway. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're
But I'm
wrong.
lore.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I wish
Yeah,
it
I know.
was.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
That's why I was saying I
spoilers.
always bet on lore.
Yeah, my bad. Arif's ghost haunts Cloud's GPS, Lorelai.
Lore.
Lore.
What? Oh.
Yes! You're killing me!
Yes. Valid answer.
Sorry, only Berg is right on this one. That is a lie. It would be funny. And
Damn.
I will say, what am I looking for here?
I don't. My
Yeah, no,
yes
he does
is not an
communicate
answer,
via
so
the
I'll
live
put it
stream,
as a
though.
no.
So if you were close, you're fine.
Okay, here we go. That,
May
that's
I
your
go-
next
Dad.
answer.
His teacher.
No.
Damn.
His dad grounded her once, so she stole a country, Lorelai.
Sorry, someone's using the bathroom
I already
pass.
answered lore.
I feel like she did something worse. I feel like she did something worse.
Oh wait, I typed it wrong. Hold on, no. Sorry, I'm too busy. Damn it!
Lee.
I can't-
You can piss and listen, it's fine.
That's true.
I just want.
Anyway,
I want to get it right.
Hi, Reds. Oh god.
Here, no, I'm gonna type in my freaking phone. Give me a second.
Oh god.
Hokey boy.
Channel boy redeem.
alright, well, this is a lie, but she does
Hell
steal
yeah.
Nigeria. My bad.
I was like, I know she probably
No.
does something worse.
Alright, Vincent's coffin doubles as a snack pantry.
Lore.
Oh my God.
Send mute.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
You fried chicken.
That's right. You fried chicken in that boy.
Lorelai. Guys, This is a lie, but it would be funny, and he does sleep in
Someone
it.
clicked it.
All right, we got some obscure ones coming up. I'm sorry, guys. A wolf charges you rent for sleeping in his fort.
Lore. Lore.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
Hate to see.
Lore.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna cry. Ah,
All right, bad
Jesus
news. Or sorry, I'm kidding. It's lore.
Lore.
Got you. Anyway.
Uh,
A vampire with
nothing
a
had.
gun for a hand used to date a mad scientist's wife.
wait, I need to.
Lore.
Lore.
How do I unmute Sin? Give me a second. Okay. Christ.
I'm gonna say it's a lie.
Oh wait, what happened?
Sounds
Okay.
too plausible for this.
It sounds too plausible. Okay.
Yes, it sounds too plausible. It's a lie.
Oh my fucking god. Berg?
Hello?
Next, we're on
I
another.
typed
Vampire?
lie. It's not working.
What?
Oh.
It's just not sending.
Oh,
I guess Discord chat itself. Well, if you can't send it, then just say it and I'll take a tally. Thank you. This is lore.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell
I'm winning,
yeah.
boys.
Next one. Materia is just fossilized chocobo poop. Lore or lie?
Lore.
You know what? Lore.
It's not. But I'm still gonna say lore.
Damn.
Sibby, stop
Close, he's
spoiling
on a
the
theme.
answers.
It's lore.
I don't even
so
know the
insane.
fucking game. See, I've never fucking played this shit.
Okay,
I'm just-
this is a lie, but it is
Yeah.
condensed live stream energy. So like, what
Yeah,
the
see?
fuck?
See?
Cosmic,
A
I would like
ghostly
to let you know
janitor
you're about to
squad
approach 30
exists
minutes.
to clean up timeline deviations. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's Bert.
Lorelai.
Oh, we found
Oh
it.
my
Lore.
gosh, just
Oh, there
Okay,
they
so
are.
put it-
Lie, lore.
I just need to send something to Sin. I was trying to send for like 5 minutes. Give me one
Oh
second.
my god.
Lore.
Yeah, this is lore. This is the whispers
Oh,
in the
welcome
remake
back.
games.
Anyway,
They're
Oh
shitty.
yeah, I've been back.
Anyway,
Listen, you, bro. Listen. Oh my
I'm skipping that one.
bro.
Shinra's president is murdered by his own science experiment gone rogue.
Yes.
I feel like
Lorelai.
it's something else.
Yes.
Honestly, at this point, I have my answer ready for the next one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, join
You
me.
mean by
join
that?
me in the
Christine.
lore team.
Anyway, yeah, this is right on a technicality. Technically, it is someone else's experiment, but he is stabbed by like the idea of Sephiroth stabbing him.
Damn.
Oops. Sorry.
Damn. Damn. I
Hmm.
can't
Hell
believe I was
yeah.
technically right, but it doesn't count.
Lore or lie? Sephiroth's hair is held up by invisible materia.
Lore.
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 No,
Lore.
it's actually Maybelline.
They both start
Because
with
he's
M.
worth it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's materia.
No, L'Oreal. I'm kidding. Anyway, this is lie.
Damn.
Oh,
However, it does
no.
canonically smell like vanilla and roses.
Good for him.
Don't ask why I know that.
Oh, that's a lovely
President
scent
Snow looking
combo.
ass. What the fuck?
Wait,
Stepping
that's
on the beach.
things?
Do.
Wait, Cosmic, that's such a lovely scent combo.
Uh-huh. I'll show you the lore for that later, but it is
Oh, please,
confirmed.
yes. Oh my god.
He has a fan club in the game and they found that out and I'm like, that's terrifying. Okay.
Oh,
Little
he has a
boss.
fan club in the fucking game. The fuck? I mean, me too.
An
Cosmic-
optional boss
Cosmic
is just
Cosmic runs the fan club.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my God.
I heard. Also, lore.
three house cats in a trench coat. Yeah, no. This is lore, unfortunately, for the people who said lie. It is the Hell House
Yeah.
specifically, but I
Damn.
decided to word it in a silly way. The Buster Sword is a repurposed highway sign. Lore or lie?
Lore.
Lore.
Obviously,
Lie.
lore.
I'm always gonna be answering lore. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Have you
Boogie.
seen that thing? That thing massive.
Big. Berg?
Huh?
Bert?
Hello?
For design.
Yes, but well,
dude.
Yes?
Hello? What's happening?
Yeah, we can hear
there's
you.
there's another question. Hello there.
Oh,
Buster
I thought I
Sword.
answered. My bad.
Guys. Lie. Sorry. It would be
Damn.
funny if it was, but no. Red 13's real name is Mr. Fluffles. Lore or lie?
Lore.
Lie.
Lore. Lore.
It's obviously lore.
Anyways, look me in my eyes and tell me this isn't basically a Buster Sword. So I'm just saying I'm technically
Oh
right.
my
I mean,
fucking god.
it is a piece
It
of
is a
metal on a
bust.
stick.
Yeah, that's a Buster Sword.
Anyway,
They are the same picture.
Berg, verbal, or text confirmation? No.
Lie.
Oh, you're right. This is a lie. His real
Hell
name is
yeah.
Nanaki.
I knew it would be a normal name.
I don't know why I'm still keeping track, honestly, at this point.
Lorelai, I'm almost done. A dolphin helps you break into a military base by launching you like a missile.
Lore.
Lore.
Always gonna say lore. Always bet on lore.
Imagine if it was live. Anyway, lore. You guys are all right. That one was kind of easy though. That was
Oh,
too
fuck.
specific. Actually, no. We already answered that one. The Golden
Let me see, get a
Saucer's
point.
Moogle mascot is a retired war criminal. Lore or lie?
Lore.
Lore.
I would make a retired war criminal.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Anyway, this is a lie. It
Damn.
would be
Damn.
funny and on
Mm.
brand.
Let me get my next
A failed
lore
experiment
typed
becomes
up.
a furry philosopher. Lore or lie? I hope you were paying attention.
Lore.
I was for once.
All right, you guys are right. It is lore. We love
Yippee.
Red 13. This one's
Furry.
Alright, let me
obscure.
get the
Can you
next
suplex a
lore
haunted train
typed
full
up.
of ghosts?
Lore.
Yes. Oh, you can't. What?
Why?
I want this to be lore so badly.
It's lore. It's always lore. Everything is
Lie.
Always
lore.
lore.
Lie.
Everything is lore.
Nothing is possible.
It's
Lore's
lore.
life.
Yes.
Hell
Yes,
yeah,
this is the
bitches.
Phantom Train boss in the Bone Village. Sorry.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sid's rocket was originally a
lore.
failed pizza delivery system. Lore or lie?
It's lore.
Lore.
I love how both Springsty and Clovesy are now both on the It's Always Lore
It's
train.
lore.
It's always lore.
It's
It's
always
lore.
lore.
You guys
I
are
converted
killing me.
Sibby. I converted Sibby.
God damn
Yeah.
it. There's like 10 of
It's
these
less
left.
thinking.
Oh,
I don't
And
want. I
you-
don't want to think about it anymore.
okay.
And you know that I was paying attention because I'll be like, no, this is actually a lie, but I'll say lore anyway. to
Lore.
commit to the bit.
Okay. Well, this is a lie.
Okay.
Fair.
You know what? I kind
That's
of want pizza
crazy.
Ooh, pizza sounds
I have
fucking
some in my
bussin' right now.
fridge.
now. I don't even like
Do you want
pizza.
some? Okay.
Ew.
Chocobo
Blasphemy.
breeding is regulated by a secret racing mafia. Lore or lie?
That sounds
Mm.
lore accurate, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Lore.
Why would they do that to the poor
Lore.
animals? But I'm not surprised if this is lore. Watch it be a lie.
I don't think they're gonna go easy on the animal cruelty if they're already like killing the fucking earth.
Actually, no, this is a lie.
All right,
However,
Cosmic.
chocobo
Yeah.
breeding is convoluted and it sucks.
Cosmic, I'm gonna cap you at 35 minutes. You're at 33. You have 1 minute.
Okay. The Temple of the Ancients has a secret boss fight against a sentient fork.
Lore.
Lore.
Lie.
Liar.
It's a knife. It's a
Liar.
knife.
Lear. Wait
Yeah,
a
this
minute.
is a lie. Sorry.
Yeah.
Eris flowers are Shinra surveillance devices.
Lore.
Lore lie.
It's lore.
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 It's always lore.
It's always
You guys are
lore.
Lore.
It's
killing
lore.
me.
Come on.
Lore.
It's like the birds. The birds. They're surveillance devices.
The birds.
Lore.
This is a
Birds
lie.
look
No, it's
Oh,
lore.
Nice.
fuzzy.
They spelled lore wrong.
The live stream tastes like soda. Lore lie.
It's lore.
Lie.
Lore.
Lore.
Oh my god.
Lie.
Lore.
Lorelei.
The planet's immune
Lore.
system is a floating old man who lives in a theme park.
And both of them.
Lore.
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 Lie.
Lore.
Lore? Lie?
Lore.
Okay.
Lore.
Lore.
Lore. This is
Hell
lore.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Glorb!
Lore. Glorb. That's the
Glorb.
correct answer. I like it.
Oh my god. A zombie soldier keeps
Lore.
time traveling via cock convenience.
Cock.
Fuck. Lorelai.
Cock.
Cock?
Lore.
You said
Lore.
cock.
Zombie lore.
Cock is a lie.
Cock is a lie.
Oh.
What? It's never. You know what? I'm going to just move on. This is a lie.
All right, Bergenton.
The remix timeline shenanigans are just
All right,
Nomura
lore.
losing a bet.
All right,
Lore.
35 minutes.
We got three. There's three more.
Okay,
Seriously,
well,
there's
just
three.
slideshow go.
Okay. Slideshow go. This is a lie. A little girl sees the future because the writer said so. This is actually lore.
Lore,
Because
yeah.
Lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, period. Let's go.
Shimna's board meetings are just slap fights over Mako quotas. This
Lore.
is fake.
Lore.
Although
Damn.
Hojo did
Yeah.
pose breeding Aerith, which is very uncomfortable, and he even made
This is
everyone
lore.
in the room uncomfortable.
Lore.
Sephiroth's theme song was originally just a jingle for Shinger
It's
Toothpaste.
lore.
Lore.
Lie.
This is a lie.
Damn.
I wish it was. Anyway, thanks, bye.
Oh, that's cute.
Damn.
And happy birthday.
Thanks, Cosmic. I almost renamed you, and I like mid
Jesus
sentence
Christ.
I paused in my head and I corrected myself. You're
You
welcome.
should just say thanks, cunt.
I can't,
Thanks, Cosmic.
Man.
I can't believe Cosmic's
I've been
real
seeing-
name is Cosmic Mist
Cough.
VTuber. That's crazy.
I know that's
That's
crazy. The
crazy.
VTuber is
VTuber.
wow. Is that your not made? Is your maiden name?
What?
Cosmic Mist VTuber, right? I stopped keeping track, guys. I lost it. I don't know. I was
I
under
had a
10
paper
when
the
I
whole
stopped,
time.
though.
Oh my god.
Good talk.
I
Anyway,
do not keep track.
thanks for tolerating me.
Good
Tolerating
shit,
is
Cosmo.
crazy.
That was fun. I like that.
That was fun.
This
It was
is
Mhm.
fun.
I mean, if it was under 20 minutes, like I asked you guys, but you know.
You guys kept fucking yapping. I was supposed
What's
to just
up?
speed through most
You
of it.
also had 70 slides. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, bottom.
Man, I made everyone mad. This is funny.
You had 70 slides. I understand 12 was
Interruptions
reasonable.
were encouraged. That's what you said. It's on the slide. Roll the tapes.
Oh, my God.
I said it was encouraged after, not during the first couple of slides.
Jesus Christ.
Help me, Bert! But, yeah.
Oh
It
my
was good
lord.
stuff, though.
You know, it was good
Sorry.
stuff. It was good stuff. But just 70 slides.
Good soup,
No wonder
good
why you weren't
soup.
fucking finished.
It's
takes
been a
a
lot
lot
Also,
to
didn't
figure
listen
it
to the
out.
actual
Sorry.
assignment.
Actually, baby, Cosmic isn't Finnish. Cosmic's American. Crazy that you don't know that, but go
Oh
on.
my fucking god.
Oh my
Not-
fucking god. Lock up.
Die.
Hey, don't tell him to die. I'm gonna kill you.
I was waiting for it. That's why I said
In
Sarah. I
Minecraft.
was like, Spring's gonna say something.
That's
I'm
crazy.
not finished. It always takes a while for me to finish. Sorry.
Oh my fucking
All
god.
right. Next
Oh, just
next
gotta take
question.
it out.
Next question.
Wait, no, wait, rewind. I can
Wait a
help with that.
minute.
I can help with that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
all right, Ash. Wrong stream for that, guys. You guys can start. I'll rate into you or something.
Oh my god. Fuck. Ugh. Share screen. Alright.
Yeah, everything is
Here.
lore. I think you spelled like lore wrong multiple times, but Oh shit, not this again.
What do you mean again? I haven't done this before.
You've done this before.
Oh,
I've not done a tier list before.
No, they have
terrible
not.
movie.
Oh wait,
I
no.
did
I
Saw
did...
or Nah last time.
Oh yeah, saw or not. I never mind. Same thing.
Saw or Nah.
Wow, Burr, you only got 10 wrong. I'm proud of you. Thanks for keeping track.
Oh, wait,
Literally
were we supposed to put that in the chat?
use my gay autism.
Well, how the fuck else am I gonna know?
I apologize. I thought we were reading minds.
Anyways, I'm not that big of a fan of Saw. I'm a bigger fan of Scene, but go off.
My fucking god.
Bert, are you okay?
No, he has COVID.
Oh,
Christ.
God.
Oh, is this like
I
that?
thought it was Berg.
The dad's really coming out today.
Is this
No
me?
comment.
or-
There's a comment there to be had there somewhere, but
There
I said
is,
no
there
comment.
is.
Is it because he's his daddy? Is that what we're getting at?
oh,
Is that what
okay.
we're doing?
Never mind. Ash,
I
you can
am-
continue.
I am
I-
glad
okay.
about Daddy.
Save us from this.
Father Bird.
So,
Father
guys,
Bird,
oh my
can
god.
you start us off with a prayer?
Oh my god. So I'm
Lord,
here
save me
today.
from these queers.
Oh my
Guys, stop interrupting them. I
I'm
will kill
trying
you.
to start, I promise. Let me go. Okay. So I'm starting here today with a PowerPoint. I'm going to be doing an official tier list of every Saw trap in the Saw franchise. Hold on, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Where's the fucking tier list? Wait a minute. You guys didn't think this was my presentation, did you?
I love the
Oh,
default.
no.
I'm
font.
actually here with a guide to the lore of Resident fucking Evil.
Let's go! Sorry, I got excited. My bad.
Resident Evil or Biohazard is a Japanese horror game series and video franchise created by Capcom. It's credited for defining the survival horror genre and returning zombies to popular culture. With RE4 released in 2005, the franchise shifted more into dynamic shooting action, popularizing the over-the-shoulder third-person view in action-adventure games. And I'm here today to walk you through the entirety of the fucking franchise. So we're
dear
going to start
God.
off with Resident Evil 1, the original, baby. It starts off on July 24th, 1998. Also, before I continue, there's fucking zombies in this game, by the way.
Wow, really?
So we start off with STARS. Let's define a couple of things first. STARS is Raccoon City's Special Tactics and Rescue Service. It's like a very special section of the police, right? And two very important members of that group are Chris and Jill, who are protagonists of the first game. They are members of the STARS Alpha team sent out to investigate the area where Bravo team disappeared. Let me backtrack a little bit. I'm going to read a small excerpt from the beginning of the game. I'm only diving that far into it with this game, and then I'm going to be zooming through the rest of them. Anyway, so bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact. Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict, save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued the search for other members, and it turned into a nightmare. Alpha team is also suddenly attacked by ravenous and potentially zombified Dobermans. Joseph Frost is mauled to death, and Brad Vickers flees in the helicopter. The survivors book it and take shelter in the mysterious mansion nearby, which is where the game takes place. So we keep going. There's a lot of puzzles. We fight off some zombies, and we figure out some shit, such as a little bit of lore here. We've got BOWs and the T-virus. So what those are is Umbrella Pharmaceutical Corporation creates bioorganic weapons, or BOWs, to sell on the black market. The cannibalistic murders that were mentioned in the little intro to the game are caused by the outbreak of the T-virus. And so, that's that. We keep going, and eventually, as we dive further into the mansion, we find an Umbrella Corporation laboratory right under the fucking mansion. Go figure. That's crazy. Anyway, but as we find out, Albert Wesker, he went missing at the very beginning of the game. Where the fuck did he go? Turns out he's fucking alive, and he's sus as fuck. He mysteriously vanished shortly into the story. He betrays the player in the end and gets killed by a tyrant after releasing it. And then there are multiple endings with this game, but canonical ending involves Chris, Jill, and each of their companions, Rebecca and Barry, respectively, surviving, and the mansion is destroyed. And that's the end of Resident Evil 1. So we continue on to Resident Evil 0.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why did we go back?
This is a prequel. This is a prequel that takes place a full 24 hours before the first game.
What?
Crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dang.
24 hours?
A full 24
24
hours
hours?
before the first game.
Why?
So this game follows Rebecca Chambers, who is part of the STARS Bravo team. She's a medic, knows how to mix the funny herbs and chemicals, all that good stuff. She appears as Chris's companion in Resident Evil 1. Additionally, we have Billy Cohen. He's a former Marine Force reconnaissance officer, and he's charged with 23 counts of murder or something, but he's tanky, so I immediately like him better than Rebecca. You play as both of them together. You switch back and forth between the two because each of them has their own specific set of skills that help you as you continue through the game. There's not a whole lot that you need to know about Resident Evil 0, honestly, but we do get a little bit of lore, such as how the T-virus was created. Something called the progenitor virus, combined with leech DNA, creates the T-virus. That's crazy. Anyway, we also see Wesker again. Apparently he and Dr. himself, William Birkin, are frenemies. They work together and they do some evil things up in this residence. And we come up, as we learn more lore throughout this game, we come up on the final boss of the game, the Queen Leech. I do not want to have to explain everything having to do with this fucking thing. I do not care. They're the big bad of the game, though, sort of. So yeah. Anyway, you kill them. Billy Cohen is quote unquote dead. He's alive, but Rebecca is like, all right, for all intents and purposes, you're dead. And then she retreats into the mansion that you see in Resident Evil 1. So continuing on. Don't worry about the pictures. I did not have time to replace
What
all
the
of them.
I was like, wait. I was like, oh, okay. Yum.
So Resident Evil 2. This game has Leon fucking Kennedy. Hell yeah!
That's a guy in Fortnite.
This game, the guy in
Oh my.
Fortnite.
Isn't that the guy in DVD?
Isn't that
Oh
the
my
guy
God,
from
he is
Fortnite?
in DVD.
Oh.
He
They made
is
an
in
entire
DVD.
game over Leon from Fortnite.
Whoa,
crazy.
that's
Leon,
crazy.
Isn't that the guy that has that special audio? You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
Okay. Okay.
So this game takes place September 29th, 1998, a whole 2 months after the first Resident Evil. Not that it's directly tied in or anything, but like, you know, timeline wise. So we start off at Raccoon City's police department. They get fucking taken over by zombies, and Leon and Claire, who is Chris's little sister, by the way, they're kind of tag teaming it out because those are the two available campaigns in this game. Leon's campaign, he goes off on his own. Claire's campaign, she goes off on her own, and they each have their own companions, similar to the first game. Leon's companion is Ada Wong, who introduces herself as a member of the FBI. She's after the G virus. Yes, there is a new virus. I don't know why it's called the G virus. I don't remember off the top of my head what's so special about it, but it sure is here. Anyway, so they invade this new laboratory called Nest. I don't remember if it was an acronym for anything, but you know, there you go. After a lot of puzzles, we find out that Ada is actually a mercenary. She's getting paid to grab a sample of the G virus to take to someone to do something even more nefarious with it. She gets killed, ? And then we escape with the final boss being Mr. X, who's like this big guy that often gets confused for Nemesis. Anyway, in Claire's campaign, her companion is Sherry Birkin. Yes, that Birkin. William Birkin's daughter. Anyway, she gets kidnapped by a cop because reasons, and Claire saves her, and everything's fine and dandy until we break into Nest, and then we get stuck in a boss fight with William Birkin himself. G-Virus infused. Brother's a fucking bitch to fight. Let me tell you. God, I hated it. Anyway, both paths meet occasionally throughout the game, and you know, that's kind of based. So we're moving on. Exact same slide, but it's Resident Evil 3 this time, Nemesis. This game oh yeah, Jill's in it. I forgot.
I don't
This
know who
game
Jill
takes
is.
place a whole 24 hours. Jill was in the first game. This game takes a whole 24 hours before Resident Evil 2. God, what the fuck is this timeline? Jill has a PTSD episode after the whole thing with Spencer's mentioned in Resident Evil 1, and goddamn, she's having a time. She's there seeing shit in her mirror and all of that, and she's interrupted when Nemesis comes in and attacks. Nemesis T is a BOW designed to target remaining STARS members that knew about Umbrella's experiments, which include her. That's crazy. Anyway, we run into Bestie Carlos, who works for UBCS, which is Umbrella something or other services. They're basically like a cleanup crew for Umbrella Corporation, but they're not like the evil guys. They're like a couple of layers below that, but they're still pretty chill. There's some moments of like Jill and Carlos being like, "Oh my god, we fucking hate each other," but they turn out to be fine, guys. It's fine. Nemesis, who's the main bad of this campaign or this game, is very creature-like throughout the game, and we defeat him and he evolves, I guess. Is that what you can call it? Also, there's a sample for a cure against T-Virus, but it gets destroyed, and then Raccoon City fucking explodes. Anyway, we skip forward a whole, I think, like 6 years, and we get to Resident Evil 4, which also has Leon Scott Kennedy. We start off.
Scott Kennedy. Scott.
His middle name is Scott.
Oh.
I love him from
2004.
Fortnite.
Leon works for big government now. He gets sent to some village in Spain and to rescue Ashley Graham, the U.S. president's daughter. While we're in this fuck-ass village, we encounter hostile villagers who pledge their lives to Los Illuminados. Important. They're being controlled by something called Las Plagas. Basically, T-virus has become like a literal parasite kind of thing. Oh, I need to backtrack a little bit. Los Illuminados is a cult, in case the name didn't give it to you. Anyway, while in the village, Leon gets captured by its chief, Mendez, and is injected with Las Plagas. Fuck. Oh no. As we go on and continue to try and find Ashley, we run into this guy named Lewis. He worked for Umbrella as a researcher, and right now he's just trying to right some wrongs. With his help, we find Ashley, we kill Mendez, and then we escape the village only to get stuck in this fuck-ass castle under the command of this dude that's basically just theater brainworm incarnate, Ramon Salazar. There's more puzzles and a shit ton of combat encounters, and we kill Salazar. However, Ashley gets fucking taken again, goes to another fucking castle. Not a castle, but we're going to a research facility with a bunch more creatures to fight. TM. This place is a fucking there we go. This place is a fucking nightmare. There's so many things to fight. We also have to kill our mentor, Jack Krauser, who was presumed dead in some mission from God knows when. I don't remember what the whole thing about it was, but he is a bitch to fight because the first time you encounter him, you can only fight with a fucking knife. And then later you get to fight him with your guns. Anyway, he also had this whole thing of using Las Plagas to enhance himself and get more power and all of that. And that's he also kills Lewis, which is really fucking sad. We defeat the actual cult leader, Lord Sadler. He's a big ass monster with the eye in the mouth. And we get out of there with Ashley safe and sound, and wow, Ada worked with Wesker? That's crazy. She popped in a couple of times throughout the game. And there were some definite flirting things happening. Anyway, so we're gonna move on. This is Resident Evil 5. Fuck. I hate this game.
Oh,
I hated
okay.
this game so much. I do not remember just a whole lot of the lore here. I was screaming the entire time I was playing. So we're just gonna highlight even less than we have with the other ones. So we're in 2009 now, and whoa, we finally get to play as Chris again. He's an agent of the Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance, the BSAA, and is dispatched somewhere in West Africa. He and his new partner, Sheva, who's on the right on that picture over there, are supposed to apprehend a guy before he can sell a BOW. He becomes one himself somehow, and he's swiftly defeated because that's how we roll in the Resident Evil games. He's that thing in the water over there. So let's turn to Jill, who's relevant in this game. She disappeared after some mission where she and Chris were tracking down Wesker, who's still alive. And she's been presumed dead because they couldn't find her body. But as it turns out, she was captured and brainwashed to become a test subject for Wesker's biological experiments. Antibodies produced by her system as a result of when she was infected with the T virus in Resident Evil 3. Yes, this happened. There is the basis for the Ouroboros virus, which is the catalyst for RE5. Anyway, Chris and Sheva save Jill, who immediately spills the tea. She feels bad about everything she did because she was aware the whole time despite not being in control, and she urges Chris and Sheva to continue their mission. She also tells them that to kill Wesker, who looks like this now, by the way, we have to overdose him with his serum that he takes because he's goated with the sauce and cannot be defeated otherwise. Also, Chris punches a rock, he kills Wesker, and then the game ends with him having an existential crisis or something. Move on to Resident Evil 6, a godsend, honestly, after Resident Evil 5. This game takes place around 2012, 2013, depending on the campaign that you play, because there's 4 of them. You can play as 4 different characters. Oh my god, my brain dead. And all the stories are linked together. They all start at different times, they link up at different times, and it's fucking crazy. Yeah, I have to shorten this a lot. So, let's start a little bit on the first campaign, which is Leon. Something that I need to mention is that he's voiced by Matthew Mercer, and Helena, his companion in this campaign, is voiced by Laura Bailey. because I didn't know that that was going on, and I need to make sure everyone knows whenever I talked about this game. Anyway, Leon kills the president. It's okay, guys. He turned into a zombie. It's chill. They gotta chase after. They gotta chase after National Security Advisor Derek Simmons, who's affiliated with Neo Umbrella, which is like a whole like reincarnation of Umbrella. It's a whole thing. Yada yada yada. And he orchestrated the attack that infected the president. Leon and Helena have to fake their deaths in order to chase after him. And they go to China, and then they catch and defeat this guy thanks to Ada's help, because she pops in every once in a while. And Leon basically subjects himself to blue balls by letting Ada go for the 3rd fucking time in the series. Just go after her, you fucking idiot. God.
Hella fumbled.
What the fuck?
So we'll move on. Next campaign is Chris. He forgets shit because PTSD. Pierce, his partner in this campaign, is his emotional support Labrador boyfriend / brother. It's kind of unclear. And they go to Disney World after everything's over. Nothing bad happens at the end of this campaign. I swear to God. And so here are the remaining games and campaigns. Unfortunately, I have not finished Resident Evil 6 yet. So, you know. But Jake and Sherry and Ada, I will get there eventually. It'll probably have to be after I move in June, but we'll get there. And then also, I have not touched Biohazard or Village either, so those will have to wait. Maybe I'll do a part 2 of this presentation at some point. Who fucking knows? But with that, I'm done, guys.
Oh wow!
Nice. Ooh. That
Holy
was a
shit.
good one. Yeah, that was awesome.
yeah.
That was very like
Yeah, that was a
information
hella good one.
dense.
Told you I'd get it
Yeah.
in under 20 minutes.
It scared me.
love
Oh my god!
You know, that was literally
Rocco!
16 minutes 36 seconds.
And how many slides was this? It was 13 altogether, and 2 of them were the fake out slides.
Okay.
Love
okay.
it.
And you also
So I
have the title
technically
slide. So
had
you
10
technically
slides worth of
you did have.
information.
I did say 10 slides of content.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Nice. Yo, everyone did so good today.
Yay! Thank you guys for making
Yay.
PowerPoints. I know some people were like anxious about it and all, but I just wanted to hear more about your hyperfixations. And honestly, I think the one that surprised me the most was Sippy. Because like
Flowers.
yeah, the flowers. That was really cute though.
So cute.
I know. That took me by
Yeah, I like
surprise.
choreography.
Oh, you should talk about it more. It's interesting.
It's
Mhm.
cute.
I
It's
forgot what I
hard to
got.
find sources. I'm not gonna lie for all the flower meanings because they change. Also, it depends on like, you know, country,
Mm.
and all that fun stuff. But I think it's cute, and I like the idea of just like making bouquets of all my friends
Oh,
Mm-mm.
and what represents them.
that's cute.
I just glanced over
antlers.
and saw. I don't know if they're like. Did Kenna try to fucking yeehaw time me?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lamau.
You were locked
Well-
in. We didn't want to bother you.
Yeah, we were like, you were like, you
Unfortunate.
were going. You were, yeah, I was like, I didn't want to interrupt.
I don't know that the yeehaw time is gonna count for when I'm into other people's streams. Unfortunately, sorry. I don't want to
Baby
subject
boy.
people to that.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Chloe, can you send me my flowers? I forgot what they are.
Can you send me my flowers?
Send everyone their flowers.
So
in the
high
meetings.
skits.
Yeah.
We will send everyone their flowers in the meetings, and then just like the extra explanation as to why I picked them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ooh.
Love
That's
that.
Does that
Exciting.
mean Wesker is a corked up white boy? He sure is.
Yeah, I
Fucked up white
told
boy
them
who's
off
good
for
at
that, but I
sauce?
replied to the wrong comment. I said, "Are you fucking kidding me? Shut up!"
Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you again for being here.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sorry about my
Happy birthday.
presentation. I thought I'd get through it faster. But,
Yeah,
you know.
Jesus. I feel like 70 slides, you're not gonna get it done in 20 minutes. I know
mean,
you were
to be
saying
fair,
what?
Kaufman did get extra time because Zeffy ain't here.
That
Rip in
too.
peace, Zeffy.
We are
Rip
a
in pieces,
whole
Zeffy.
we are a whole
I miss
hour
Zeffy.
ahead of schedule at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's okay
Oh,
because
right.
the earlier the better for my family dinner. So, Kit Kat, if you're here, I think it might be time for you to come up on stage after a BRB screen because I actually would like to get some food before this next part.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Everyone,
it.
this was
Yeah,
very fun, though.
Yeah, it was very
very
fun.
fun. We should have another PowerPoint night.
Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, no, this isn't gonna be the last one. I'm sure. I want to hear more about
Oh, fuck
everyone's interests.
I will go more in depth per season this time.
Yeah, I was
time.
like, do it per season because I think you had a lot to say about each one.
Yeah.
I'll go more in depth about floriography in of itself. I just wanted to talk about everyone. That's the thing. I just wanted to talk about everyone else.
No, that's fair. Oh, that's really cute.
Well,
I think I'm
well,
gonna
so
talk
I just
about
wanted
warrior
to show
cats.
how zany and then stupid the series can be. Also, villains refusing to kick the bucket is a recurring theme today, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this motherfucker won't die. Seriously,
yeah.
he's so
Yeah.
angry that he's too angry to die. but,
Except
like,
the
that
random
sounds like
therapy
Needy.
session. What the best.
The
yeah,
random
we love that
therapy
for
session.
Iceberg.
I want to
The
talk
dude
about
that
deer
drops
more.
steel beams on kids.
Sorky.
That dude
Accident.
died, and then they brought him back to life.
Oh, it's like William Afton.
William
It's like
Afton.
William Afton.
William Afton.
Oh my god. Moral
Sorta.
of this lesson of the day. Moral
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Mhm.
What the
You got it.
Uh-huh.
Sounded
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
I got it. I got it.
Morality is stupid.
I did good.
Huh?
Wait,
Is that the lesson?
I don't know.
How
I
did
don't
we-
even know anymore.
I don't know.
How did we get there?
I don't know anymore.
Where's Kit?
My brain is off.
You enjoyed
Goodbye
the stream,
forever, everyone.
The section chat.
Goodbye
Oh,
forever.
fuck.
All
I
right.
got a fall. I got a fall.
Okay, wait. Actually, I'll send them a message. I'll send her a message, and then
Okay.
Brain tune back into
Okay.
her purple guy. Yeah. Cindy
Purple
did.
guy.
Oh.
Purple guy is not William
Yeah,
Afton. I just had a
here.
presentation.
Yeah, no, I was like, Sin just talked
Yeah,
about
it
this.
Not
the
like
FNAF
the bite of
lore.
83.
It's
That's when you know
Michael.
that they know what
Get
they're
me outta
talking
here.
about.
Michael.
The bite of 83.
Kitty's here.
Is that the bite of 83? What happened to the bite of
It doesn't
87?
go as hard.
Oh, I actually was gonna
here.
add that, but I was like, no, that doesn't add into the. So my bad. I didn't have. I
Bite
didn't
of
know how
87
to
Yeah,
add
I-
it.
One slide
Purple
of like a
Afton.
clip of it.
Yeah,
Bite of
wanted to
87
hear
is
about
fake.
it.
I can. Well, I mean, I can tell you real quick. It's not that big of a deal.
Ayo.
Okay,
Oh my
fair
god, I
enough.
just noticed my fucking activate Windows was on.
Okay.
Oh, of course it is. It's very faint, but it's there.
I'm gonna go to bed. I've powered through being here for even despite my COVID.
Oh, Thank
I
you,
love you
baby.
guys.
Better.
goodbye
You are
forever.
doing the
Soldier.
VTuber thing. I was taking forever to say bye, so I'm gonna say bye.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the
Alright.
BRB screen while I prep with
Okay.
Kit Kat. You guys feel free to leave whenever. I will be back. Give me like 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I love you all. Good night.
Bye, chat. Good
Mwah,
night.
mwah,
Bye,
mwah.
chat.
god. Wow, we're past. Oh, holy shit. Wonderful timing. Thank you for the raid, Dobo. Holy shit. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was wonderful. Hell yeah. Let's see. We're doing writing and reading. That's fucking awesome. What were you writing and or reading? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. For those who don't know me, I am Spring. I'm a Dear Cat Variety VTuber. I like to do art and animation, sing, and what else? What else am I doing? Oh yeah, I also play games with my friends. I am here with Kit Kat or Kitty Fangs VT. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Sure. I am also a variety VTuber with a very, very sporadic schedule. And we are, my birthday was 2 days ago, so we decided to do this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So say happy birthday. Write me out. Thank you guys, by the way. Petri, hi. We didn't Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys want to ask us any questions, you can submit stuff last minute. Feel free to do that. Our poor PowerPoint maker, Ash, is, I'm sure they're fine if they add more. So yeah, up to you guys. Alright. Do you want to get started, or do you want to yap a bit, or, eat? Because I know we're both eating right now.
I mean, I got snacks. I ate before I started, because I started later than you did.
Yeah, that is true. I ate at, 11. I had breakfast, and then now I'm here. So I'm eating for real this time.
Good. Eating is important. Self-care.
Self-care. Speaking of
Anyone
self-care.
in chat needs water or food or to stretch.
Exactly. It would make me very happy on my birthday if you guys drank some water right now. That's very important to me. Food is on the way? Hell yeah. And yeah, speaking of self-care, if you guys need to raid and dash, feel free to do so. There is no pressure to stay over here. I am in fact just a silly little VTuber on your screen. So, take care of yourselves, please. Undrinks what? No. Why would you do that? I feel betrayed. That's crazy. Anyway. But no water? Damn. Guys, come on. Okay. Refill your water bowl? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh? Oh. I should probably unpin whatever I have up there now. Are you typing something? Oh my god, you're tweaking.
Oh my god,
good.
my model while I was blowing my nose.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh god. Churi, you rigged it too well. I can't tweak out. This is a hate crime. Okay. Well, if you guys want to ask us last minute questions, I am also pinning this in my chat or on my stream.
Yeah, it is also pinned on mine.
Hell yeah. Okay. I am ready when you are. I hope you enjoy the music.
What music do you have on? I have my lesbian playlist playing.
I have the ultimate silly playlist for Boost Energy number 7.
Ah. So yeah, I am ready. So let's pull up the first question.
Oh. Oh, okay. When and how did you know you were a poly? Okay. You want to answer this first, or?
I started to think about poly probably in my 20s.
Oh. I too am also in my 20s.
Yeah, that was a while ago for me, though.
I know. I'm just trying to be relatable. Yeah, but what led up to it?
Probably didn't have it all figured out until probably about 5 years ago, honestly.
Oh.
Before I was like, nope, I'm poly. That's that. There's no discovery. There's no figuring this out anymore. And it just worked for me. Healthier relationships, better communication and needs, and
Okay.
just works.
All right. Yeah. I
Somewhat
think
boring, but honest.
that is boring but honest. There's nothing wrong with that. Like that's a simple, healthy answer. Nothing complicated, unlike mine, unfortunately. I think mine started in high school. So, which I forgot about this actually. My friend, one of my IRLs kind of reminded me about this and was like, "Oh, I'm not surprised you're poly." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" And it was I think it was because I jumped into like trying out an open relationship with a high school partner. And that didn't work out that well because they were insecure about themselves and end the relationship. So, like, whenever they would do things, I'm like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I want you to be happy. Do your thing. And, like, it genuinely made me happy to see them happy with other people, too. Like, I just want them to be happy in the end. And then when I started doing things, they would get jealous and angry. So, for a while, it, like, I made myself stay away from it. Because I didn't want that happening again. Also, thank you for the follow, Sundrake. And yeah, so for a while I was like, yeah, no, I'm monogamous. That's easier that way. And then I had a talk with Zephy, and then we tried out being like poly again in a like much healthier setting. And honestly, I've never been happier. Like it feels free, I guess. That and I just have a lot of love and care for a lot of people, and I know I want to be able to give that to multiple people as well, because people deserve it.
Yeah, it's really nice to just be able to care about who you want to care about and not have problems with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, in high school, I had a fake relationship, so people would leave me alone.
Oh. No, wait, cooking though. Okay. That's my answer. I'm also eating broccoli cheese casserole right now. So good. 85% sure you could do poly with the right people. No, you're right. It's also like about finding the right people too.
100%. You have to have the right people. You have to have
right people,
the right
communication.
Mindset. Yeah, and every relationship is a negotiation and figuring out what needs each person has and how those can be filled and what boundaries each person has and making sure all that meshes.
Yeah, and if you think that being poly is easier because you can just, you know, get one need from another person and then you get the no, that's not it, because you have to like balance out your needs with everyone else's needs while also, you know, not making sure to not neglect the people. Also, hi Adam, welcome in.
Yes, hi, and also thank you for the follow, Sundrake. I didn't want to talk over Spring.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, and jealousy is a thing that is just part of a healthy poly relationship. It just needs to be talked about and addressed.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with jealousy. It's just how you go about it. All right.
Are we ready for next question?
Yes. Oh, I've answered this so many times. What made you want to be a VTuber? Asked by... Oh my god, it's Maul. Maul. I love Maul. All right.
It is Maulorant.
Yay. I'll let you answer the questions first, because why not? Like, from now on.
I'll answer this one first. Oh, from now on? I don't know about this.
Oh, you don't know?
What made you want to be a VTuber? Honestly, I got tired of having to get ready for stream.
Like, for face cam stream? Oh.
Yeah.
So you just want for the convenience of it.
Yeah, I mean that was step one in my conversion to a VTuber. And then also like being a furry and being a VTuber, I can be who I want to be.
That's true.
So
okay. No, you're cooking with that one actually. That's a wonderful motivation for being a VTuber. For me personally, I've always wanted to be a content creator. Yeah, that is a very compelling argument for being a VTuber. For me, it was because I've always wanted to be a content creator of some sort, and I thought streaming was fun. Still alive, oh my god. Yeah. I thought it was really fun to stream whenever I did it with like Ash and Cosmic back in the day, and just even like by myself. And then I saw that like VTubing was a thing, and I was like, oh my god, you can be a silly little animated like moving character as a streamer. That's really cool. I want to be able to do that. And then it turns out it was really expensive, and I was like, ah, shit. So, and then I discovered that PNG tubing is a thing, and I was like, oh, okay, so I can be a VTuber, but technically is a PNG tuber. So I was like, okay, I'll start from there. That sounds like fun, and I really enjoyed it. And I just like I stumbled into the right community. I'm gonna be so honest, because like, oh my god, the rest of the VTubing community is a shitstorm. But wherever I am now, I love everyone in here. It's been great. Everyone's so supportive. Love each other. I love you guys. And yeah, I was just having a lot of fun.
I started with Vroid.
Vroid. Oh, okay. I've always been a 2D person, so despite my 3D animation graduation degree. Nom nom
Nom nom nom nom.
nom nom.
What is for lunch?
So I have leftovers of steak, broccoli cheese casserole, 2 shrimp, and mashed potatoes with a little bit of gravy left.
That sounds really good.
It's so good. I love it.
I had a bowl of cereal.
For lunch? For
yeah.
Honestly, fair enough. Okay. Love that. I love you, Alma. Mwah. I love mashed potatoes, guys. All right. Ready for the next question. Holy oh, I forgot to find a video for this. What's your favorite video on the internet? Could be a beautiful piece of animation, something that blew your mind when you first watched it, or a video that never fails to make you piss yourself laughing. This is by Stellar Evelyn. Evie, my beloved. I love Evie.
Evie.
Do you have an answer for this?
I don't know. When I try and think of an answer to this, it changes over the years. Like, I mean, you think far enough back, and I'm remembering things like Joe Cartoon and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about, like, I guess, not just nostalgia stuff. If I think about it, I really enjoyed the ASDF movies. But I feel like if there is a current answer right now, I actually watched a video yesterday with Bergie. It's called The Less You Care, the Happier You Get. And it just was a lot of self-reflecting, and it was a really interesting video overall. And it kind of just reminds me of the journey that I've been through. It's not my favorite video ever on the internet, but it's something that I'm very into right now. If you guys wanted to see it, there's a lot to think about in this video. Just reminds me that real growth feels like a loss sometimes.
It really can.
Yeah, it's tough. But that's okay. That means growing, you're maturing or something. Whatever. Do you have anything like recent?
Let me open a new tab.
Roblox oof video. I don't watch a lot of Roblox content. I used to play it a lot when I was younger, though. Which, according to KitKat, is not that long ago. It's like only what? How old am I now? 24. About 12, 13 years ago. Oh, Roblox, I miss you. I miss you when you were good. You've never played? Oh. Oh, okay.
The only video coming up multiple times on my history. I mean, I like the song, but it's on my history multiple times because I keep trying to get you to sing it on stream.
Oh my god, it's the fucking, it's not like I like you.
Yep.
Okay, well,
so
I don't count that as
we'll link that one.
Sure, that's a favorite video. Man, you're so young. Yeah, I am. I am. I mean, compared to some of you guys, but I don't know. I feel like I'm too old. I feel too old for my age. Trauma. I see a couple of horror games. They are. There are a lot of like horror games in Roblox. It's fun. I think I've played one. It actually scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I know. You know what? You should play Doors. I think you should play Doors on stream. That'd be funny. Anyway.
Doors?
Yeah, Doors. Also, I'm ready for the next question when you are. What the fuck?
Oh, this one.
Oh,
this
Would You
one.
Vor Shegels by Lil Kitten Maya. Maya, you're gone already, but... No, I would not. I would not vor Shegels, my boy. My man.
Yeah, I try not to yuck other people's yums, but not into vor.
I am also not into vor. Oh, it looks like Sinner VT in the chat is into vor. Freak, I know what you are.
I mean, I'm a freak. I'm just not into vor.
I'm also not into vor. I will leave that other statement up in the air. Anyway, next question. Oh.
Welcome, greeters.
Oh, shit. I'm in the middle of chewing food. Give me a sec. I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready.
I wasn't ready. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for bringing your community over. Hello, Cherry. For those that don't know me, I'm Spring. I'm a Deer Cut Variety VTuber. I like to do art and animation, sing, and then games with my friends. I'm like middle of eating. I'm trying not to choke. But I hope you were having a lovely stream. You were also streaming special events. Oh, what were you celebrating? Hell yeah. Another birthday person? Nom nom food. I'm eating steak, guys. I'm eating steak. And this is my friend, Kit Kat, who is doing this Q&A, or I guess like Ask Us Anything with me. It's been fun. Anything? You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, sorry, I was blowing my nose again. My allergies are killing me right now.
You're fine. It happens.
My name's Kitty Fangs, or Kit Kat. You might hear people call me. And oh god, what about venison steak and okay, I'm getting distracted.
No, not venison steak. That's well, I would like to try it one day. But yeah, happy birthday as well, Cherry. Oh my god. Wait, is your birthday also on the 30th? Let's go. Oh my god, birthday twins.
Oh my, birthdays.
Yay! Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, so my birthday was the 28th, so we're doing this Ask Us Anything. I'm a variety streamer. I stream games, I stream some development, and coding. Yes, coding. Weird or as what did someone call it on my stream the other night? Techno.
Oh,
I forget what they called it. It wasn't technomancy, but it was like techno magic or something.
I don't know. I feel like technomancy kind of works. But yeah, shit. If you need to raid and dash, feel free to do so. There is no pressure to stay. My only birthday wish is that you guys take care of yourselves and stay hydrated. That is very important to me.
Yes, hydration, self-care,
Self-care.
water, sleep.
Sleep too. Sleep is also very important. Okay. Oh yeah, Western art movement. That is the question of today. Oh, you have a question? Feel free to ask while we figure out what our answers are, because I did not research this whatsoever. Western art movements.
Out comes the Google.
Okay. Do you have an answer so far? Oh, hey, look at that, an announcement. If you guys have any last minute questions, you can submit it in the Google form. Is that flower in your hair part of you, or an ornament? If it is, can I eat it? Just like my antlers, they are also removable, but they will grow back. It will indeed grow back. So I guess you can pick it off of... I've been exploring a lot of my character concept recently because I was doing a lot of deer research. I did a PowerPoint on it actually at the beginning of a stream today. That wasn't meant to be that wasn't an example. You didn't have to steal my antlers, but that works. So yes, you can eat it. You can eat the hibiscus. It'll grow back. Maybe I should have that as a toggle too. I'll ask.
Eat the hibiscus?
Yes. We'll see. Eats the hibiscus. All right. Do you have an answer again? Or are you still looking it up? I'm gonna eat the last bit of the steak. Oh.
Probably, I mean, art-wise,
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably have to say the either post-impressionism, I mean, or like the romanticism era.
Okay.
I mean, talking about the Western art movements, not the modern art genres and stuff like that.
Okay.
No, you are not allowed to pass away. You are allowed to go to sleep, though.
You can pass out for sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Post-impressionism is cool. Isn't it the thing where they, like, you know, do dots too? Or am I...
yeah.
Or is that just
can be.
impressionism? This might not surprise anyone, but mine is pop art. I can't believe this.
Pop art. Yeah, pop art's pretty good too.
Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Skits, for the rickroll. But yeah, for me, I like pop art. Which is kind of why, like, some of my aesthetic is kind of like it, but it's more geometric pop art if I were to, I guess, categorize what I have. I don't know, but it's fine. Whatever. Geometric art pop. I love it. All right.
That was asked by Stepmom, or in chat, that is going to be DOS Squirrel.
Thank you for your 97 questions, DOS, by the way. Okay. I'm ready.
Yes, who is one of my partners.
Yay!
Very wonderful human being. Or
Yay.
squirrel, depending on how you want to look at it.
You are 96
you are
questions.
96 questions.
Thank you. I am 96 questions. All right. Question: steampunk or period gothic? What is period gothic? No, not period gothic.
12th,
Steampunk.
16th century.
Steampunk.
It's depends on the context of, like, if we're talking about like vampires and stuff, then gothic.
Okay. Okay.
But steampunk too. Like,
I like steampunk. I like technology. And also gothic, a period gothic kind of reminds me of a church, and I have religious trauma.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
I mean,
so.
I just, well, yeah. I just avoid that particular topic altogether normally.
That's fair. Me too. Ugh. Anyway, strawberry lemonade. Fucks. Are you muted? The better question is,
no,
are you muted?
Are you
Got him.
muted? Ads over.
Hell yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, no, I'm not muted. Thank you, though. We're checking in.
But for anyone who is unaware, I accidentally leave myself muted enough that there's a muted command on my channel.
Oh, I love that.
So that you can call me and it's not working.
Oh
wait,
no,
I'm
because
in
you're
your
in my
channel.
chat. Also, thank you for the posture check. I am indeed posturing right now. I heard eat this fruit.
And my chat's not connected.
What? The chat's not connected?
There we go.
Oh. That's cute, though.
And that'll remind me that, hey, you haven't been talking in a while. Are you sure you're not muted? And normally I will have been muted.
Hey, Spring, you're totally muted. You should press the... No, I stare at my audio mixer all day. Entire streams, I stare at it. Unfortunately.
I'll let you go first on this one.
Oh, third? Why third? Okay. Third favorite genre of music / artist. For music, well, my first is like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to answer the third one specifically? I don't know. I don't rank these. First is the easiest. Is Angry Birds music
First is
playing?
easiest.
Oh my god, on my end. You know what? I'm breaking the rules. I'm gonna just say 3 favorite genre of music and then 3 artists. In terms of artists, literally anything Hatsune Miku. So that's one. And then who else is... I love Paramore. Paramore is like one of my all-time favorites, right? Like in life. I love Paramore. And then third would be, I guess as of recently, I love Lovi. Lovi's great. Genre of music though, I'll say my top 3 would be J-pop, alt rock, and then what? Just deadass pop. But like gay pop, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I had to go from the top, my favorite genre is like, is it gay?
Is gay a genre? You know, the gay pop that was invented by Jojo Siwa, right? That one?
I'd probably have to go like pop, alt rock, and then I'd probably hit like classical or country.
Oh. Okay. Oh, no,
I
you're
grew
valid
up
for
on
that.
country. I've got a soft nostalgic spot for it sometimes.
Yes, Jojo Siwa.
Artists, lately I've been listening to a lot of Girl in Red, Girly, Ash and Echo, King Mala.
Oh, I love Humala.
So,
Love that.
and that was also asked by stepmom.
Dos, please. Did you say JoJo made gay music like Melissa Etheridge didn't exist? It was a joke. Come on, guys. Get with the program. Get with the program. Hatsune Miku, the genre. Yeah, exactly.
Hatsune Miku, the genre. I still haven't seen the movie.
You need to. You need to watch it. I watched
need
it
to.
last week. It was so good. It made me very happy. I almost cried, but I was with my family, so I did not cry. The elder queer in me is activated. Good morning. Good morning, Doss.
The elder queer.
All right. I'm ready for the next question. Oh? This one's also asked by stepmom. Sneak out the back door or long goodbyes? Long goodbyes. I'm brown.
Yeah, I'm a long goodbye.
Yeah. As much as I'd love to be a sneak out the back door person, I was raised to not do that, so I can't.
Honestly, same. Like, I would love to be the sneak out the door person, but I'm just not.
Yeah, because people take 10 years to say goodbye sometimes, and like I have places to be. Well, I also don't want to leave right away because I love talking to people. I love my friends.
And then at parties, I normally try and stay and help pick up and.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
Everyone's inner elder queer was active in JoJo's. No, on God, you're so right. Oh, JoJo. He's something else. Alright. Oh! What is your favorite little known part of your character's lore? Do you want me to answer this
And
one?
this is where we find out that I never made lore because I'm just me.
That's fair. I feel like a lot of my lore is kind of unwritten. I'm still getting it together because as of right now, I'm literally just guardian of nature amongst my three friends, amongst a group of 4 in AXP. But yeah, give us little known Kit Kat lore. That is true. But yeah, I think for me, I was thinking about like being, like integrating D&D also into my lore. Because I'm trying. I got bored at work, and I was like, I'm gonna make a a character sheet for myself. And so I think, I talked about servants earlier in my Dear PowerPoint, and I might want to go in the direction of, yeah, I was hardworking, I was in a community, my community loved me and everything, and then I was curious about the world, so I left to explore, and then I stumbled into the Feywild. And then suddenly I got like fake touched, with cat parts, and then I went back and they were like, freak, and so I left, but then I wanted to, still be myself, and then somehow I found my way to the rest of AXP as they have found their way to, each other, and now we're here. I think that's the direction I want to head into, but that's fine. I'll figure it out later.
I actually thought of a piece of lore that most people don't know about my character, but I can also give some of my lore. Most people don't know that my spots are bioluminescent.
Oh. Glow in the dark.
Yes, glow in the dark, kitty.
Glow in the dark. That's so cool. I like.
And
thank you for the lurk's sake.
a long time ago, before I picked a different path in life, I trained horses for the Olympics.
Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? I love that, actually. Oh, that's why you had that picture. Okay.
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense.
That was in mod chat because that was pre-transition me.
Yeah. Okay, that's really cool, actually. I wanted to ride more horses, but I just never got around to be able to do that.
When I joined the army, I tried to stay into horses and stuff, but I was always at the mercy of whatever ranch or barn was nearby, and I always got into fights with the owners over how they treated their horses.
Oh no. Honestly, no, fuck them up though.
Yeah, at a certain point I just had to stop because I never won because I wasn't the owner.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's unfortunate though. I'm sorry.
It is.
Okay. Question: what is a toggle you never thought you would have use all the time and never do, and vice versa? I think just all of them.
You stole my answer.
Yeah.
All of them. I forget about them. I forget about my toggles.
Yeah, I literally, I have my excited toggle, I have my scared toggle. I use this one a lot whenever I'm in, gaming collabs, though. Which is not often on my, channel. And then I have the blushy one. I did use this earlier, because I was like, I should try using them.
Yeah, my heart's toggle.
And then I have a lean. And then, yeah, everything else that happens, that's interactable with the chat. That one's very used all the time. But goodbye forever, Amma. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here as long as you have been.
Amma.
Yay, I'll miss you though. Goodbye forever. Okay. Also asked by stepmom.
Yeah, also asked by stepmom.
Oh.
Another question by stepmom.
Have you reconsidered not putting a cap on how many questions one person can ask? You know what? A little bit.
Hold on. I think we need to show something here.
Okay. Are you talking about the pie chart?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. If
Let me see, how can I do this nicely?
Here, I turned off the Discord stream on my end, so I don't know what you can do though. But literally more than half of the pie chart, at least when we first looked at it, it was just DOS.
I'll just post an Imgur link.
Oh my god, not the imager. Imgur.
There's the pie chart of the questions.
Crazy work, by the way. Honestly impressed you could think of that many. Alright.
Honestly, no. It's great. I love all the questions.
I do love all the questions. You had to stop at some point. I thank you. I'm on a time crunch. Alright. I'm ready for the next one.
Can you imagine if Berg didn't get sick? Because he said he was going to double it.
What? Oh god. Well, I'm glad he's sick. Jesus Christ. Not actually. I'm not happy he's sick. I don't get to spend as much time with him. I miss him so much.
Not happy he's sick, but also.
But thank God.
Thankful at the same time.
Thankful that he's
not asking questions.
Not asking any more questions. There's so many. Okay. Oh, what's your dream collab, past or present? All of my friends all at once. Right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow. I don't really have any other answer for that.
I don't know that I can point to a collab. But collabs where people are having fun or really talking about stuff and interacting. So like things like this are super fun. This is some of the best collabs that I get to do.
I agree. I love being able to talk with my friends too. I think streaming for me right now is just an excuse to get myself to do that. But yeah. Do I want any other big... Oh, favorite color that's not purple or green? Go. Easy. Salmon.
Cyan.
Okay. Easy question. Next question.
Easy question.
Oh my god. What is one of the most memorable characters you have played in a game? Also, guys, if you want to answer in the chat too, you are absolutely free to do so.
Yeah, answer with us.
Yes, please. Or don't. I mean, that's okay too. You don't have to.
Ask for clarification if you have more.
True. That's true. But yeah, most memorable characters you have played in a game. Oh, Lee from Walking Dead. Okay, fair. I miss the Walking Dead game. That was good when it first came out. And it's still good today, honestly. I don't really have one because there's nothing that comes off the top of my head. Amaterasu.
Amaterasu?
Yeah. Who was that? Oh, Smite. Is that Smite? Or like Lee? Yeah, Lee is a good choice. Shit. Do I remember any video game? Steve from Minecraft.
Steve from Minecraft? Wow.
I can't think of anything else.
Max Caulfield.
Oh.
Ellie.
She's from Okami.
I mean, Tina.
I'm trying to think. I am Steve. Oh my god.
No, you are not.
Listen, oh my god, no. I really want to watch the pre-VFX version again. It was so good.
We are, aren't we? Isn't that planned?
Yeah, I hope it happens actually. Oh my god.
I think it's planned to watch that again.
My favorite video game character, because I don't have a real answer, I'm gonna give you a meme answer, is Hatsune Miku from Fortnite. So, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the Sonic games. Although they're not up there on my list, I do like Sonic too. Blaze the cat. Blaze the cat. I
Blaze
do
the
like her
cat.
from Sonic. Also, do it, Nets.
Next.
Next, what is your favorite hydrate? This is gonna sound really southern of me. Sweet tea.
I was about to say it's gonna be sweet tea after that.
Yeah.
comment.
No, you got me
Oh.
figured out. Unfortunately, I do live down here. Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke's not bad. It smells interesting. I don't like cherry flavored things.
Cherry Coke's good. I had a cherry Coke yesterday.
Oh,
Logs out and closes Twitch.
goodbye forever,
Oh.
DOS.
Lately, water. I've been
Water.
just on a water kick.
Okay.
I do sodas though. Cream soda has a sweet spot. Good
Okay.
ginger ale.
I do like ginger ale. If I had to pick a soda, it'd be like Sprite or ginger ale or something. I don't drink soda a lot.
Or green tea. I like my green tea.
I love green tea. I love teas in general. Earl Grey tea with milk. Oh, that sounds so good.
I was doing a late night programming stream the other day, and I had a nice cup of Earl Grey.
I love that. I think. Oh, wait, no, I feel like this was talked about on stream. I don't remember when. I think it was one of my. Oh, yeah, no, we talked about tea and my karaoke, or not karaoke, but what stream was it? Oh, was that the Mike night? Oh my god, Mike night and yapping. White can of Monster. Oh my god. Well, at least you're self-aware, but still, please drink some water. Okay. I'm ready for the next question. Are you blowing your nose?
I was.
Now I
My
know.
allergies
Now I know
are
what you're
so
doing.
bad right now.
I'm so sorry. Why gay people so hot? Why? Because
mean-
they are.
Cause gay hot.
Because gay hot. That's it. Next question.
Gay
people,
hot,
yay!
Next question.
Gay people, yay!
Gay people, yay!
Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, question from JD. Okay. What is your biggest fear? Do we want a serious answer?
Yeah, why not?
I think for me, it's to be forgotten. And just forgetting in general. Which sucks because I have ADHD and really terrible short-term memory. So, I don't know, one of the scariest things to me is like what was it? Oh, it was dementia and Alzheimer's. Like it's scary. It's just like the loss of identity and the slow degradation of your mind. I don't know. That's scary to me.
Yeah, I've grown up with someone with Alzheimer's,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
that it gets rough.
Also, Vampy, what the fuck?
My biggest fear, letting down people.
Oh. Fear of disappointing people? Or letting them down, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. It's okay. What you do for others does not determine your worth. Although, you know, it's hard to
That's
grow
up
out of
there,
that.
Sinner. That's up there.
Being unable to stop. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. It's not being successful. Zombies.
Zombies.
Okay. Mine is. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, that's sad. Yeah, that's fair. That is a very valid fear.
Yeah.
I'm only half joking. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to hear more about that now. If you want to elaborate in the chat. Oh. Okay. I am ready for the next question if you are. Oh, from Maul again. What is a song that is near and dear to you? I'm gonna have to look through my playlist here. Shit. I should have prepared some. Because I do...
Yeah, we know about a good piece of the questions, but the last few we have not seen.
Yeah. Clocks by Coldplay for me. Oh, I do like Coldplay. Coldplay is good. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I think for me, right now, something that does, I guess, like, tug at my heartstrings, because my favorite song right now isn't, like, a one thing. First Love Late Spring by Mitski. I do like that song. Before I Forget by Slipknot. I relate to clocks a lot. Let me look at the lyrics and then I'll understand exactly what kind of person you are.
And I'm gonna say Chloe Adams, The Doctor Said.
Oh. A Tower by Vienna Teng. And also Level Up by Vienna Teng. There's a lot that are meaningful to me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of songs that are meaningful to me. It's just like, none of them are, coming to mind right now.
No, there are so many songs that are near and dear for many different reasons.
Yeah.
So for this, I opened my playlist that's called The Feels.
Oh.
And so, yeah.
I think... Oh, there's also a fair amount of Sarah Bareilles songs. I do like that. I think Cassiopeia was a song I really liked from her. Oh my god. The Kitty Fang Spot jump scare.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I do like Cassiopeia from Sarah Bareilles.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm gonna be streaming on the 30th.
Yeah, guys, did you know I'm having a stream on the 30th? That's crazy. I'm gonna be doing it with Kit Kat too. That's cool. Okay. So the tower for when I'm feeling stressed and sad, level up for pulling myself out of feeling down. Oh. Okay, love that.
That's awesome.
Sweet or spicy? Spicy the feeling or like spicy the flavor? Because I love spicy the flavor.
Yeah, flavor spicy over sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet over pain spicy.
There we go. There, I second that. Let me drink some.
That's also by Mullerant.
Thank you, Maul. Oh.
The song question was Mullerant as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god, Pastoonfy. Rate my Australian spider summoning skills. This was a question for me because I think I was talking to Pastoonfy or Pastel and like in chat for one of my art streams, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, something. We were talking about Australia, and she had brought up spiders, and then a spider started crawling up my wall, and I was like, what the fuck? Did you summon this thing? Probably a 10 out of 10, unfortunately. Why are you able to do that? That's scary.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, no. I hate
spider
spiders.
summoning, please.
I do not like spiders. Spicy but sweet with
Except
spicy hot
the
sauce or
friendly
whatever.
spiders.
True. I am a desert spider. Wrong hemisphere though. Aussie spiders are oh my freak. Right? No. Aussie spiders are scary. I hate no. Yeah, sorry. I don't like bugs. I cannot. Guardian of Nature hates bugs. That's crazy. Also, bitter is one of your peaks. That's crazy. I can't stand bitter. It's too powerful
a good
for me.
bitter
Hi,
and
Yuzu.
a flavor profile is nice.
Yuzu, are you also able to summon spiders? I'm curious now. The person that asked this was Australian. Or is Australian, not was. They still are Australian, they haven't changed. Tart and bitter is just... Interesting. You know, I'm not a tart or bitter person. I don't like that. I like savory and savory, sour, sweet stuff. I can summon a junkie. That's my Scottish power. I hope not for everyone's sake. I hope not too. Oh shit. Alright, I'm ready for the next question. Oh, favorite. Huh.
Anonymous.
I said this on the server, actually. Can you guys guess? Oh, speaking of the Discord. We do have a Discord. That's cool if you guys want to join. If anyone is new and wants to join that. Savory and sour is also pretty... Yeah, I love savory and sour. It's a very Filipino taste palette for me. Rule for spiders in my house. I only allow for one that I can see... No, oh god. That one is allowed to stay and encourage you to eat all the mosquitoes. It's a little hard desires, but not two. Highlander rules.
Highlander rules.
Kitty ads starting in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Real.
No,
okay.
kitty ads.
No. Okay. Yeah, if anyone has any guesses, I'll leave it for a little bit to see if you guys know my favorite season. I've talked about it many times before. But yeah. What's yours though, Get?
My favorite season?
Yeah.
It depends if I have to drive or not.
What?
Well, it depends on where and if I have to drive.
Oh.
Because I would say winter any day, unless I have to drive in snow. Then
oh yeah,
fall.
no. We hate the snow. For driving, at least. Well. We don't have snow here. I thought deserts get snow sometimes.
Just not this one.
Oh, okay. Well, fall, winter, I think for spring. Fall. Well,
yeah.
Sin, you're that's
I wasn't
cheating.
saying
You already know.
because I saw the answer already.
Winter. Oh. Winter.
Once
Okay,
every
no,
5
you're right. You
years
want the
we
cold.
get
I also want the
centimeter.
cold. But I like the fall because I like the colors. No, you're okay. You're okay. You don't have to apologize. I'm not berating you. You're okay. Yes.
No apology necessary.
Yeah, I do like fall and winter, but if I were to like have a moderate temperature choice and also like colors wise because of the trees, I love the fall. I love autumn. It's a great season. I'm also not built for spring or summer because Jesus Christ, it's so hot here. Whoa. Let me out.
I
Set me free.
turned off my timer saying that I'm streaming today.
Yeah, fair and valid. Let me actually fix the timer. To make it say like spring trivia. I mean, I feel like that's a fair idea. Maybe I should do that one day. You can't snuggle with plushies. Yeah, you can't. Exactly. I have so many plushies. I want to snuggle with all of them. This is a hate crime. You're cooking? Oh shit. Okay, Sibby, you cook it up. I'll do the presentations. Maybe I will participate too. Who knows? Maybe there are some things that you guys know better than I do. Like if you're cold, put on a layer. Still cold, put on another. Yeah, on God. Just you can keep piling on layers, but you can't take it. You can't be naked outside. And also, the heat would kill you too. Like that's crazy. I mean, cold also does kill you, but you know, that wasn't the point. Anyway.
Put me in there, coach. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh.
From Skits.
Oh, hi Skits. I know you're in chat right
Hi,
now.
Skits.
Where are the
Yeah,
bodies and
Skits
can I
is in
eat
chat.
them? What bodies? Next
You will
question.
never know.
Next question. You'll never know. Sphere
From
or cube?
Robodoc.
Oh, Robodoc. Hello. Sphere or cube? cube because you can fit anything in a cube hole. In the square hole.
That's a pretty good video.
Yeah. Where does the circle go? That's right. You put it in the square hole. Oh my god. Yeah. Do you have a preference?
I mean, like, I look at this and I'm like, what is the context here? Because a sphere is infinite in beautiful mathematical ways. But like, if I'm 3D modeling, you start with a cube.
Okay. Wait, no, you're kind of cooking with that one. That makes sense. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions with shapes for some reason. My favorite shape is triangle.
Triangles are great.
I love triangles. They're stable. It's the number 3. I love the number 3. Like in any way that you're able like to put it down. Like if it's a 3-legged chair, that's the most stable one. If you 4-legged chairs are not that stable. Same thing with tables. I don't know. I like 3s.
But sphere is also Kirby.
Sphere is also Kirby. Okay. Oh, what are your pronouns and adjectives? Asked by DOS.
Stepmom. We're back to DOS.
Oh my god.
Back to Miss DOS.
My pronouns are he, him, and they, them. Adjectives, cutie patootie. And absolutely silly. And very forgetful. I have ADHD.
My pronouns are she, her. Adjectives, I don't know.
Okay. Do you have anything
a lot
you
of
want to
people
describe?
call me Kitty and Kit Kat. In a few communities, I'm just called Mom.
That's true. Is that an adjective?
It's not.
Also, hi, Zexian. Thank you. Thank you very much. To both of us. Yay.
Yay, thank you for the happy birthdays.
I hope you're doing well. We both are cats,
Both
yes.
kittens.
Cats of some variety. I will eat venison. The deer part in me cringes in that, but that's okay. We all talk about it.
The venison is good,
Meow
though.
meow. I've heard. I really want to try it. But like, I don't know where to get venison. I may be in the south, but like, I've never had it. Oh.
Oh,
This is a question
here's
for me.
a question from Stepmom again.
Oh my god, DOS. Why are you asking? How long does it take your antlers to grow back? Okay. That depends on if you're asking like biologically. Oh shit. Zill, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. Yeah, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. If you got a gift sub, make sure to say thank you. We met our goal. Yay! Let's freaking go. W Zill. Oh yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know you're here. You're here. No, stay. Come back while you're leaving. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Kit Kat, why would you do that? Well, to answer your question, on stream and like magic wise, they're gone for like 5 minutes and then they grow back after that. So yeah, they're magical because I never shed my velvet because I'm just built different. If you were to talk about actual deer though, it would probably fall off in the middle of springtime, which is right now, and technically this is very lore accurate. I should not have antlers right now. And then they start growing back, and then they become bones. They become bones in like the fall. So, but thank you, Zill. Thank you, Zill. I appreciate it. Yep, that's the answer to my question. Oh, so probably about 2-3 months. It's why you only have the velvet. Yeah, I know. It's literally why, because people keep taking them, and then they have to keep growing back. Biologically, 2 to 3 months of growth. Okay. I'm typing up my proper thing. My timer as we speak.
And I don't have antlers, so my answer would be forever.
Forever. They don't. Adeptus, thank you for the 10 bits. Have a god tier stream in time zone. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wait, didn't you say there are like nerve endings when it's velvety? Yes, because there's a lot of blood vessels and shit there. And whenever it's time for them to start shedding, they get really itchy. So that's why that's the motivation for the deer to start like shedding them.
And thank you very much for the follow, Adeptus.
Yay! Yay! Good. Okay, I'm ready for the next question.
Next question.
What?
What is your favorite snack to graze on?
Venison.
Also by stepmom. Venison. Oh.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't snack usually. If you guys don't, if you guys know what like, if it's an actual snack that you're asking about, it would be either Twix, which is funny because Bergie's like, only all the Twinks I know like Twix, and I'm like, God damn it, I cannot beat these allegations. But I also really like Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips, kettle chips. They're great. Chicharron. I love chicharron. Chicharron is so good. It's not healthy for me, so I don't eat it often, but I love chicharron. Nagaraya. Yeah. You're cooking with that one. Do you have any snacks? Not to graze upon Kit Kat, but like, you know, just snacks in general.
I mean, I'm eating a little Debbie brownie right now, but fruit little carrots are wonderful little snacks.
Oh, healthy.
I also like Star Crunch. But like candy, the Twix, the dark chocolate caramels, carrots and broccoli are really good snacks.
Oh yeah.
Cucumbers.
Okay. We do love being healthy.
Yogurt too.
Okay, but what dip for the carrots? CB asks.
I don't dip them. I just eat them.
Real and valid. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna clock you for that. You're good. I don't eat carrots often. I should.
Carrots are yummy.
I've heard. That's so boss babe of you. Hummus?
I never really got into the hummus for the dip. It's good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of hummus either.
I'd never get it on my own.
Fair. Twitch. Oh my god, a hype chest. Spill the tea. Oh my god, spill the tea. Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Has to be from a Persian restaurant. Real. Another question from Dawes. What song makes you go, woo, this is my song, like you are a woo girl? The phrasing of this confused the both of us, actually. But if we're asking about girly pop songs, let's see. What are my girly pop songs? Where's my white girl playlist? I made them not fair. Oh, okay, Material Girl. I love Material Girl. It's so good. Is it Custer by Slipknot? Sin. I don't know if Slipknot is a super girly pop. But if it makes you feel like a super girly pop, then pop off. Let's see. Yay. No, that song is specifically girly pop, I swear. Okay. Maybe. It's Gonna Be Me by... Okay. That's fun, too. I do like a lot of...
Now that...
Oh?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I like a lot of the, like, older girly pop music. Live, Love, Madonna. Anyway. Yeah,
Now that the reference was explained...
Oh?
I've pulled up a similar playlist, and we have things like Don't Stop Believin'.
Okay.
And
that's a good song.
Dancing Queen.
A Dancing
Linkin
Queen is up
Park.
there for me. But it's like
Kryptonite.
it's not up there.
Evanescence, yeah, stuff like that.
Evanescence is girly pop?
I mean, it's not, but it's the closest playlist I'd have.
Okay, fair.
I mean, besides my lesbian playlist.
Are you just reading out songs that make white people turnt playlist? Are you?
I wasn't gonna name it on stream, but yes.
Why are you Stop! Exposed.
I think it got reported on Spotify because it's just a nameless playlist now.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it has no name.
No, that's fucked up. I'm looking through my Scarlett Williams playlist, which is my D&D character, and she is the white girl of all time. I love her so much. Oh, my silly sorceress. I love her. Bury me with this joke. I can't believe you got called out like that. That's crazy. Coffee, please. Anyway. I am also ready again for my next question. Were you blowing your nose?
Maybe.
Can we pet the cat? Which one? Anonymous asker, are you able to pet cat? Please. I would like head pets.
Yes, head pats are welcome.
Head pats
just
are always
do not
welcome.
Surprise.
Yeah. Consent is important, but yes, you can pet the car. Okay. Quick answer. What the fuck? I can't believe this, Issa. No, but hi, Issa. Thank you, Yuzu, for the head pats. Yours? Well, that's to the counter now. We have a counter for it. Hell yeah. No. Oh no. There's a thunderstorm warning. What the fuck? I've stolen Atria hat and your horns. No, not my antlers. It's okay. They grow back in 5 minutes. So if you want to come back in 7 minutes, you can take them again. I have to jump off though, Spring, but you know, I will see you again very soon, Zill. I will see you again soon.
You have a good day, Zill.
Yeah, I'll miss you. Goodbye forever. I am the new Spring now. Oh, hell yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Can you do my art? Can you do my commissions, please?
Do my commission.
Can you do my commissions? or so if it takes 2 to 3 months for antlers to grow. Oh? Well, okay. Like, grow fully, more like. Also, Nocti! Hi! Nocti, speaking of commissions, hi, Nocti. The 5 minutes is the 2 to 3 months. That's true, it is. Oh, I think it's the 2 to 3 months skipped. I have too much work already. Fair and valid, me too. I felt that. That's why I bought an iPad so I could actually work on stuff on the go as well. You want to take over me? Oh dear. Hey, well actually, I actually don't mind being a V manager, no. If you want a V manager to hire, my boyfriend is actually a V manager. So, feel free to talk to him if you need his services or anything. Anyway, the next question is, what is your least favorite type of pie? I don't eat pie. This is also by DOS, by the way. Cherry pies. I don't like cherries, I guess.
Cherry pies are good. Blueberry pies are the best. Key lime. I don't like key lime pies very much.
What does it taste like?
I mean, okay. Good key lime is really good. Generic key lime is just bitter.
Oh. Ew. It's made of key lime juice. What is key lime, though? It's literally just lime?
It's a lime.
Oh. Egg yolk.
Thank you very much
yolks.
for the follow.
And... Wait, in sweetened condensed milk. It may be served with no topping, with a meringue topping made from white. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm already a manager for the Strays. I've been hosting meetings for some. Here to say happy birthday, bro. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate you for stopping by, Isa. I know. I'm sorry, I'm not as active in the Strays community at the moment. I'm literally like job, and then when I get home, take care of myself, and then streams or planning for streams or doing commissions. It's tough out here. Pecan pie.
I messaged someone on
I like pecan
Blue Sky
pie.
about the Strays.
Yeah, the Strays are cool. It's a very lively community. Pumpkin. I know I'm betraying my fellow white girls. Oh, dang it. Not the fellow white girls. No.
Pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, pecan pie, all very good.
Just let me know when, Isa. I will make time for you guys. That's it. Always take care of yourself. Soft up. No, no. Throw something hard at me. Don't be shy. I'm here. I can catch it. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that one. I don't eat pie. Anyway, the next question. If you could be a plant, what plant would you be? And how would you feel about bees? Bees would pollinate me if I was a plant, so I do not mind bees at all. And they're great. I stay away from them in like now because I don't want to hurt them or scare them away or them to sting me and then they die. But yeah, you know, plant. I'd be one of the flowers that Sibi listed earlier, I think.
I think I'd go for like a flowering tree.
What the fuck? He said you'd want to be a tree?
One of the flowering trees.
Flowering trees.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Also, spring wants to be pollinated is a sentence of all time,
mean,
Isa.
Yeah, if we're plants, yeah, I want to be pollinated.
Okay, I'm gonna stop that sentence here. All right, you freaks. I was gonna say more, and I was like, I thought about it.
I mean, you already said clip-worthy things, so
That's
you know
true.
people are making them.
All right, yeah, I better see them. I better see them. You have so many comments.
I have so many comments.
I'm
Well,
sure. No,
comment
I won't
away.
say it. No.
Tell
Yeah, you
us.
comment away. Go ahead. It'd be okay. So you would be a flowering tree, and I would be one of the flowers that Sibi listed. My ass does not remember which one did you fucking give me again, Sibi. I think it was like one of them was a tulip. I remember that much.
Tulips are. I love tulips.
Kitty knows you. I'm gonna look away. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this right now. What flowers did you give me again? Yeah, I'm just asking what kind of flowers you... Yeah. Tulip, jasmine, and magnolia.
Yes, comment away.
Let's see.
Pro-pollination. This is a
Pollination.
pro-pollination stream.
Oh, dear God. Okay, never mind. I'll be a tulip then. That's cool. So, thank you, Lopod. Happy birthday, Sibi. Thank you, thank you. It is also Kit Kat's, well, a late birthday, but, you know, same thing. Pollinate your plant, streamers 2025. I am a plant, I am a deer, I am a cat, I am a bunch of things. I am, like, somewhat human, too. Specifically, good. Yellow is a nice color. I actually like it. That's my third favorite color.
Yellow is a pretty color. I like yellow.
I also like yellow.
Thank you for the happy birthday.
Yay! What is your least... Speaking of colors, what is your least favorite color? I swear that this isn't scripted, guys, I promise. Blue is your favorite color? Hell yeah. Listen, blue is a nice color. I just think I see it way too often. Personally, I love green. My least favorite color, though, I think it's red. which kind of makes sense. You couldn't. Wait, don't you have, like, green in your outfit, though, Issa? Yeah, no, I think my least favorite out of all of the colors is actually red. I don't like red that much. What's yours, Kit Kat?
Does white count?
Your white is a combination of all the colors, so technically, yes.
I mean, I know.
In terms of light, anyway. Oh, yeah. So yes, I guess it does count.
I mean, but without saying like I hate all the colors, like that's not the intent.
No, I know. Yellow and blue?
I had to pick like one of the off of like the primary color wheel. I'd probably have to agree with you on red.
Oh, hell yeah. Someone that agrees with me,
Not
finally.
that I have a huge dislike for red, just of all of them.
Yeah, of all of them, if I had to pick a least favorite color, it would be red. It doesn't... it's not for me. So, like, yellow and white together, though, Sin? Also, Jadestone IRL. Ooh, that's awesome. I love jade. It's a pretty color.
That's interesting for you, though, because that's like the primary of green.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like jade. It's
like green is the complementary color of red.
Oh yeah, it's true. Burgundy is a cute shade, and blue and yellow separately. Mm.
See, burgundy I love.
Sure.
Obviously I like purple. If anyone didn't know that, I don't know where you've been.
Chartreuse is a nice color. I don't know what you're talking about. Neon-based color.
I mean, neon can just hurt the eyes if not done well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
Which
of
is
like
probably
bright
why
colors.
I said white. Like dark mode. Dark mode user here.
Peak. No, dark mode is peak. Yeah, we're just sparking up a color debate now. Anyway, what the fuck? I know who this is.
Oh, this one.
Harky, where's your micro pinor? Sure. Go ahead. Let me know what that looks like. Next question.
It's in the Discord already.
Yeah, it is in the Discord. I know. If they want to reiterate and show me what it looks like again, feel free.
Yeah. For anyone that's like, what? This is
Yo.
we were just at a FurCon, and this was a little souvenir that came back from the dealer's den, or two of them actually. But yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't see your messages on Discord. About the lore and antler thing question, mine would be like prosthetic. AFAB deer do not have antlers unless they have like high levels of testosterone, actually. They can. But yeah, it's like if I started taking teen and then I started growing antlers, you know? And yeah, I was thinking of I was doing a lot of research. I was thinking of like what kind of deer I would be. I would be like a young sika deer. And I wouldn't call myself a stag because I would not want to be like a fully sized stag because they're like bulky and big. I think I would stay being a buck or like a size of a buck. And yeah, a young sika buck. And they're not prosthetic. I'm just gonna put in the lore that they're not ever gonna grow big. I just have a lot of more testosterone for I guess an AFAB deer. Yeah. I can't
That's
believe
awesome.
I just saw this.
I didn't know if you'd seen it or not.
Yeah, I have streamer mode on, so I don't get notifications, but now I have. Let me actually pay attention this time. My bad.
What is your favorite type of piercing from Stepmom?
I don't have one. Wait, I just as a wolf I should be it's kind of fruity. It's kinda, well, in my deer research, yes, wolves are actually one of the main predators for deer. So, hit me up, Issa.
Did you just say hit me up, Issa?
Yeah.
Like I said, pro pollination stream.
Pollination stream. If it's not fruity, if it's bromate. Anything with me is fruity. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Favorite type of piercing though? I think septum, but like not the ones that where it's open, on the outside where you look like a bull, but like, I guess the other way around. Well, I guess either way you do look like a bull, but like, I think it's the Taurus in me that came out. I really like those, the septum piercings, but like it's a full ass ring. Mr. Pollinator.
I'm about to throw myself under the bus here.
Oh?
We're doing this stream because our birthdays are 2 days apart, and I'm like, wait, you're a Taurus too?
What the fuck? It's literally oh good god. Oh good god. It's okay, at least you're pretty. At least you're pretty. That's so funny. We're not even taking spicy captions. Captions. What the hell? Where'd I get the captions from? The cats are actually cows. Moo. I did tell you, I am an ungulate, or what was that? What that was? That word? This is my first meeting of you. Yeah, no, Kit Kat's fucking awesome. She's also one of my mods. You should see her sometimes on my streams. I also think she's blowing her nose right now. Or silently laughing.
I mean,
who knows?
I got myself laughing so much I needed to blow my nose, yeah. I literally started crying laughing.
Allergies are crazy.
Oh, okay. Favorite type of piercing. This is a cop out, but I'm gonna start with just like tasteful, because all sorts of piercing, septum, lip, etc., can be done super tasteful and pretty. I myself just have my ears pierced.
I too.
But all kinds of piercings are super interesting and pretty.
Oh shit. Yuga, hi. That's my fam. Hello. But also no, that's so valid. Piercings are really pretty, but I don't have anything more than like, I don't know. I don't have a lot. I only have like my regular ear piercings and that's it. I'm planning on getting a septum maybe one day. We'll see if I manage to do that. But yeah, hi everyone. Hi. Thank you for being here, Yuga and community. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Let's see, you were streaming Metaphor Refantasio. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you were having a lovely stream. I have a fear of needle. Yeah, no, you're so valid for that. I also don't like needles. I have to close my eyes whenever I have to get shots. But yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm Spring, a Deer Cat Variety VTuber. I like to do art and animation, singing, and games with friends. Something, yeah, that's me. And then there's Kit Kat right here, who is celebrating birthday with me. It's a Persona game? Oh, hell
yes. And I'm Kitty Fangs, also variety VTuber, and I play games.
Your VTuber
What?
isn't moving.
Oh no, did my VTuber die?
Oh no! Something spring birthday boy. Yeah, it is my birthday today. Like, actually the day of. Kit Kat's was 2 days ago, but still valid nonetheless. Yeah, your VTuber died. Wake up. My fucking brother just stormed into the room. Why do I... Knock!
There we go. VTuber fixed.
Oh my god, birthday week time. Oh god. There we go. Wake up.
Birthday
Good morning.
week time. And so I play games, I stream programming, and sometimes visual novels and games with friends.
Yay.
All
right.
And yeah, so we're doing our Ask Us Anything. I believe pinned in both of our chats is the form if you have any last minute questions.
That's true. Here, wait, let me repin this one because my other one was like, our birthdays are coming up. Improbable future kidnap victim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably I'll see you with the Strays server. Ready to go? That's and yeah, of course. Feel free to rate and dash because I want you to take care of yourself. You are more important than some silly VTuber on a screen. I appreciate you for being yourself and your community over here. There's no escape from me, and that's okay. I don't mind. You're pretty cool, Isa.
Yeah, nice seeing you, Isa. Take care of yourself.
All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anonymous asker.
I'm gonna let you go first.
Me? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're making the Pillow Prince talk first?
Yep.
If that answers your question. All right. You're next. Your turn.
I picked a bad time to grab a snack.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
I'm a switch.
Congrats. So have a good stream and once again, happy birthday. Thank you, you guys. Love you very much. Take care of yourself.
I'm pretty sure this
Anonymous,
this
yeah.
was you, wasn't
it's
it,
pretty
DOS?
much, I believe this is DOS, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, good night, good night. Get some good sleep. You're such a bottom that my first stream of you was seeing you be a bottom. Yeah. That doesn't ever leave. That's never gonna change, and that's okay. I have honestly accepted my fate. I try to be a switch for people, and it made me depressed, so I'm embracing my truth. I'm just a little guy.
I'm a switch, but I can't generally switch for a person. Like, for a person, I'm generally either one or the other.
And that's valid. We need bottom boys. I've got he, him in the pronouns, and I'm a pillow prince. Okay. This is kind of a joke. Anyway. Oh, this actually surprised me that this wasn't from Ash. But it's indeed from DOS. What is your favorite Stephen King book or story? I actually don't have an answer to this one.
No answer at all.
No, I don't read or watch Stephen King. Also, hi Ice. If anyone's seen my art, that I have seen your art, you freak. Freak on main, and honestly, I'm proud of you. Good for you.
So I've read quite a bit of Stephen King, and I can go into why I like a lot of different books, but probably just because it was my introduction to Stephen King, I'm gonna say The Langoliers.
I don't know what that is, but that's okay.
It was a made-for-TV Stephen King movie.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an answer for that one. That will be your favorite book, Issa. Do you have one? If you're asking me for a favorite book, period, it's the Warrior Cat series.
I mean, honestly, not to out Ash, but since you already did, they got to this question and sent me a DM, like, your partner has good taste, with a screenshot of this question.
This is shining? Okay. Valid. Maybe Ash will make me watch it one day. I'll talk about the production of it. They'll talk about the production of it, and I'll comment on the production. Anyway. Book would be The Stand.
The Stand?
Oh.
Stand's a good one.
Slay. What is oh my god ew? I literally, I don't know what that is. I also do not know what FOD is. Oh my god, bless you. I also don't know what FOD is, though. If I had to pick one, it would be Candy Gore, probably. Your brain hurts. That's okay, Issa. You don't have to think. You're valid. Just sit there and look pretty like the rest of us.
I'd probably have to say Candy Gore, but also I'll drop some more Kit Kat lore here. When I was like a child, a young child, I actually did some acting. And so I was really big into like practical effects and how they were done.
Okay. You would get along with Ash on that one. What is going on outside? I hear commotion.
And I still don't know what FOD is.
I also don't know what FOD is. Whoever asked this, can you please clarify whenever that is? If they ever see this. Or if it's DOS.
Or if it's DOS.
Or if it's DOS. Can you clarify? I'm just gonna assume all the anonymous askers are DOS. Oh. No, I cannot. It was a typo. Okay, it was DOS. I knew it.
That's amazing. I mean, I wasn't going to out them. I knew it too.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Not all of the anonymous is DOS. I promise you that.
All your sus questions. This isn't that sus, no? I thought it was like art styles. I don't even know. I don't... Honestly, I'm not going to ask any further. Next question, whenever you're ready.
Next question.
My
answer to this is look at the screen.
Actually, no, I hate furries. Never,
Well,
never speak to me about furries. I do not wish to associate myself, a furry, with other furries. Slash sarcasm.
I return to the look at the screen.
Bro is in denial.
The bro is in denial.
Denial is a river in Egypt. And I have never been.
Network admins? Wait.
Network admins.
What about network admins?
Oh my god, I think Bergie's awake. Anyway, I don't know what about...
Bergie's supposed to be resting.
Oh yeah, he is. Have you seen my full... Issa. Gotta send me a DM right now. You gotta show me right now.
I mean,
right now.
Full werewolf form. I'm interested.
I am also I'm just curious now. Wait, let me actually... I don't know if I have you friended on Discord. Here, let me see. Let me add you as a friend because I have my invites and stuff closed. I'm getting right now.
Did somebody say full werewolf form?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like...
Issa said.
I'm interested.
I'm curious now. See, I think this is the most, like...
my
what's
pollination.
Wrong? This is my... Your pollination? No! This is as monster form as I get right now. So, we'll see what happens this October. Also, hi, Bacon! Oh my god, big fan! Big fan! Hi, Bacon.
Bacon!
Pollination instincts is so funny to me.
That is amazing.
Okay. Alright. Next question. Oh my god, happy birthday!
Sorry,
Thank you, Bacon.
I'm putting
Thank you.
something in Hall of Fame real quick.
Oh god. Okay. Oh dear god. Oh dear gods. Multiple deer.
Okay, next question.
Sick in the head, a lot of you. Oh, sorry, I was opening Hall of Fame. If you could have dinner, not necessarily romantic, with anyone, living or dead, who would you choose? My boyfriend. Yeah, that's it. I don't have an answer. Is it cheating if I say all of my friends again? All of my friends that are far away from me.
I'm like, I had a lovely dinner Monday night, and that was lovely and would do anytime. But also like all my friends,
Gay.
yeah, super gay.
Right.
Just big gay poly dinner. That's
Gay
my
poly
answer.
dinner. Yay. I love a good gay poly dinner. To have a good gay poly dinner. Or big, yeah, whatever. Anyway, next question. I mean,
Are you support gay?
sometimes. I am kin for a good old gay poly dinner. Hell yeah, welcome in then. I do support a gay. I do. Are you support gay? Sometimes. Usually on the weekdays. On the weekends though, I take a break from everything. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, that was fast.
What, my typing?
Oh yeah, I thought you just typed like, and that was it. I guess the rest of it just didn't come through. Anyway, are you support
I
gay?
do have a. Of course, I support gay. I'm gay as fuck.
I'm gay as fuck. I'm gay in every direction. How many of my all of them. Next question.
All of them.
All of them. Next question. This is also by DOS. This is also by DOS. Brain games or idle clickers? I don't want to
Brain
think.
games.
Sometimes idle clickers. I think way too much. The brain is running all the time. I do not want to think.
When I go for a mindless game, it's not generally like a clicker though. So that's why I say brain games.
Okay, fair. I do like games where I have to think. Fair.
Fishnets.
Ooh. Fishnets. Texture-wise, fishnets. Because latex is, that's a sensory ick. Absolutely not. Because I had, well, it's not latex, but I had leather pants, but the insides were lined with, like, some sort of fur. I think it was velvet, actually. And I liked it. I could only stand it because of that. Ooh! Let's fucking go. We love a war. Let's. Why is it staring at me like that? Why is this? Why are you staring at me like that?
What is staring?
A werewolf form.
Oh.
This is my reaction to that. It's kind of. You're about to be eaten, bro. Consensually,
We covered Vor earlier.
We did cover Vor earlier. Not into Vor, but like, what kind of eating are you talking about?
Yeah. And you call us freaks.
Freaks. What? Freaks who? Anyway, next question. If this is my last question, will you be sad or relieved? By DOS. Sad?
Sad.
Sad. I was sad. I liked your questions. You're funny. I am not a freak. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Just ignore my art.
Yeah. All right. Let me just go find the receipts. They're all on Blue Sky. You're mad you're missing out on this? I mean, you're in chat to witness this. Maybe for like another time. I'd be glad to do another one. If it's a freakier one, I'm okay to answer those as well. I say hesitantly, but I will not be streaming it.
I'll stream that one.
Yeah, I was like, you can stream
I'll be the
it.
host.
Okay.
I'll host that one.
Cool.
Another one from Little Kitten Maya.
Maya. Who tops... Wow, why don't you guys take a guess? Obviously, it's me.
Is it now?
Yeah, obviously.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, see, here we go. This.
Bro, you couldn't drop the biggest bottom if they begged. Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah. Chat knows. Chat knows.
Hey, listen, I've topped someone before. I almost outed them. It's a long story. Anyway. Aw. Oh wait, no, you're fine. No. Next question. It's a long story. I wasn't gonna go into it. Oh my god, hi. It's from Yuzu. Happy birthday. I don't know how far into the stream you'll see this, but how are you both today? What are you looking forward to? / what has been your favorite part of your birthday celebration? I don't have a favorite part. But I was just looking forward to being with my friends today and seeing like what presentations they've got prepared. I wanted to see like what kind of questions you guys had for us, and just being here in general. Hi, Yuzu.
Yeah, seeing all the presentations and what everybody was excited to talk about was really nice.
Yeah, I was very like thrown off by by Sibby for the most. Like I talked about it earlier, but I was like, they're dead ass about to do a presentation on their ass, but no, they just pull out like a presentation on flowers, and I was like, holy shit, that was so cute. That was really cute. And then I love seeing everyone's hyperfixations. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, there are several things that are my favorite, and they're all my favorite. Like, my birthday was actually Monday, and I had a lovely dinner with Doss.
Yay!
And that was amazing. And then we've been doing this today, and this is also amazing.
Yay! I'm glad. I'm having a lot of fun too.
Yeah, it's just sharing it with people. That's what I was always looking forward to, and what has been my favorite part.
Yeah, I love you guys. Loving with my friends. Loving with my loved ones. That's from Maul? I feel like this is from
Maul.
Sin.
Yeah, is this from Maul?
I'm pretty sure this is not Sin. I'm pretty sure this is Sin. This is not from Maul. No? I was like, these are Sin's Oshi marks. Oh, you forgot to change. Okay, this is Sin.
That's from Sin.
Okay, I was like, what? There's no way. Anyway, would your younger...
that's Sin's Oshi marks.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Would your younger self be proud of who you've become? Happy celebrations to you. Thank you, Cindy. Mwah. I think so. Be confused as to why I have he, him in my pronouns, but I think now being able to like actually stand up for myself and prioritize my well-being and and all of that, I think I would be. I'd be jealous of myself, actually.
I think my younger self would think I was stupid for going the army route instead of training horses more. But yeah, I think so.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I love growth. I love seeing growth. It's nice. All right. Next question. You def would be because you found the spot for yourself. See how comfy. Yeah, it is very nice.
There's Sinner in chat.
There's Cinny. Hi. Hi, Cinny. Big fan.
Hi.
Aw. Thank you, Isa.
Depends
God,
on
if
how
you
much
saw me
younger.
like, I don't know, months ago, man, I am a different person now. I mean, I'm still the same core person, but I think I've just embraced, I guess my truth. I embrace your truth. It's cheesy, but it is true. Anyway, I'm ready for the next. Oh, it's right there. Oh, what type of VTubers did you almost become? Lore-wise, design-wise, theme-wise, was asked by Anonymous. Do you have one, Kit Kat?
I mean, I started with a Vroid, and honestly, at the time, I never thought I would put the money in towards getting me actually made. because live 2D models aren't cheap.
Yeah. No, they're not.
And so probably like instead of actually being me and my furry self, I was for a little bit, and at the time figured I would always be just little Nico cat girl
Meow meow.
or Neko cat girl.
I think for me, my first design was like an elf with ram horns, but I don't know. I think I guess that I was still spring. My branding is still spring and spring themed. That has never changed. I've been that way since like the 3rd grade, and that's never going away. Because I'm just one really attached to it, and two, it just feels like me. I don't know. And yeah, I don't really know if I have any other thing that I would be. Nah. I don't have another answer for that. Oh, a math question by Sibi. Okay, 6 divided by 2, in the parentheses, 1
9.
plus 2. The fuck would you do that in your head so fast? 9! Wait. No.
9.
Wouldn't it be parentheses
Yes, 9.
first? Because PEM does.
Yes. So 9.
So 3 times 2. Oh no, and then we go left from... Oh wait. I'm gonna piss myself. What the fuck? Just... Wait. Wait, no, that can't be right. Spring, even I got this right. Why would I'm gay? I'm gay.
This is what I wanted.
I'm an art major. What do you mean? Oh, this is a crime. Oh my god. Oh, no, I see it. Never mind.
I appreciate the issue here. Okay.
3, yeah, no, 3 times
Hold
3
on.
is 9. Okay, never mind, I got it.
Hall of Fame is busy today.
The Hall of Fame is busy today. Yeah, I think it was hard because it's all in one line, and I had to like rearrange it in my head to visualize it properly. But even then, I think left to right does also make sense, because you would have 6 divided by 2 multiple up, and then the I guess the, was it called a quotient? Am I dumb? The result of that multiplied by 3. Okay, got it. Never mind. I'm a slow math person, but I get there eventually.
It is the trick question where people will come up with 1.
Yeah, because at first my brain was like, okay, so there's 3. 3 times 2 is 6, and then 6 divided by 6. But that's if you go right to left.
Yeah, if it was 6 over 2 parentheses 1 plus 2, then it would be 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a trick question. Oh, that's crazy. It's what? Oh. See, now Cosmic is reading it vertically. Because 6 over 2
Cosmic
times
is
1 to 2.
simplifying it to be 6 over. As written, like, what these mean, and it's ambiguous. And so all you can do is, like, go by a set of rules.
Yeah. So it's either 9 or 1, depending on how you read it. Because I did also arrive at 1, because I originally saw it as vertical. Or I rearranged it to be vertical, but if you're doing it left to right, it's 9. Oh, fuck you, Sibi.
Yeah, because the multiplication of the parenthesis is not first.
Yeah.
So generally you go left to right, so it's 6 divided by 2 times 3.
Screams. Anyway, next question. I'm over it. Steppies. Is it better to give or receive step? What are steppies? 1 second.
Chat, what are steppies?
I don't know what steppies are.
Is this like walkies?
Also, I might have to cap this at 6:30. Let's see if I can. So 15 minutes. That's a sussy thing? Are you saying to step on a person?
That's what Google is saying.
Is it a... I'm just here for someone's birthday. Hi, Wise. It's a feat. Oh, so being stepped on or stepping on someone. That's the question. Okay, Doss, I know this is you then. I'm a bottom. I don't know. Guess answer.
Yeah, we're almost to the end.
Oh, cool. Wonderful. I swear I didn't ask this one, but I know it. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, you know I'm a bottom. You know my answer. What?
And mine is I don't know.
I don't know. That's your answer. You know what? Real. Okay. Next question. I'm being told 2 more questions after this. Okay, cool. If you... Wow. I wonder if the achievement... That says Ashley in the corner, of course. If you were to attempt to achievement hunt into game, which game would be your most likely contender? If you asked me last year, Baldur's Gate. If you asked me right now, Pico Park. I say with guilt.
Pico Park?
Heavy guilt in my soul. Pico Park 2.
I have on Steam 19 perfect games.
Not Pico Park. You have 19 games on Steam. Okay, fair.
No, 19 perfect games.
19 perfect games. Christ. Okay. Wow.
Let's...
Oh, excuse me.
Visual novels generally get that attention from me just without thinking about it, because I need to find all the paths.
Valid.
What other ones do I have? Some of these I'm not going to say on stream.
Oh. Suspect.
Let's see. Let me just give you the one with the most achievements that I got all of them. Okay. It's going to be Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
All of them now need to be read on stream.
57 achievements. All of them now need to be read on stream.
Pollination research is
I
crazy,
don't need a Twitch vacay. I don't need a Twitch vacay.
Oh my god. Christ. Okay.
For pollination research.
You guys can do your pollination research in person. Go do that away from stream.
Apparently one of the games doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
I have all 5 achievements, but there's no screenshot and no name anymore.
Wild. Huh.
That's kind of wild.
That is kind of wild. All right. I think... Is this our last question?
I think so.
Oh. Okay. If you could magically replace all the faces
list
on Mount Rushmore with anyone or anything, living, dead, animated, animal, etc., what would you choose? I forget Mount Rushmore exists, guys. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm putting Hatsune Miku. That's it.
Just Hatsune Miku?
Just Hatsune Miku, but like 4 times.
Just 4 times?
4 times.
I mean, I'm straight up putting furries up there.
As you should. Mount Furrymore. And I think that's all, yes?
That is all of them. That's all of our questions.
Oh my god, we made it. That's crazy. We're live.
We're live.
We're live and alive. Wait. That should be all. Wait, what? Do you have a question? What were your Rushmores?
What were you?
I said Miku, but like 4 times.
And I said all furries, different furries.
Furries, only furries. Yay! This was fun. All right.
This was great.
This was great. We should do this again when I'm, not on a time crunch because my family is trying to hog me for dinner, which fair. I just wish they wouldn't make it about themselves.
How dare? This is our springtime.
Exactly. What in the world? Yeah. Nothing
What's
else
for dinner?
in the what's for dinner? I think we're going to I think we're also going to K barbecue. K hot pot.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
You're going to hot pot or a K barbecue?
Both.
Ooh.
I know.
We did Japanese hot pot.
Oh, yum. That sounds good.
It was
both, yes. K barbecue and hot pot.
Yum.
It's at one place. It's interesting.
That does sound interesting.
Let me move this to the middle. And yeah, we've had a full Wagyu. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god, I love Wagyu. We have a K barbecue and hot pot place near us too. It's so good. Oh, yum.
I'm gonna try and add one more slide on this.
Oh.
On the
Oh, okay.
Here. It's not a question. How do I do this?
Okay.
Different browser. Let's try this. Let's see how scuffed this gets.
Oh boy. Alright. I wonder what clothes I can wear. Hey look, it's a Discord. Guys, if you haven't joined our Discord yet, that's there. We're actually planning on raiding into Kit Kat. I believe she's gonna be doing more stream. Doing stream more.
Damn.
So we're just gonna go ahead and continue.
A surprise stream guest here in a little bit.
Oh, now I'm curious who.
They've been in chat. I will say that.
Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have asked. Oh no, we're getting raided.
Okay, let's see if this works. Almost ready. I don't know if you still have the slide on your or the share on your screen.
I do. Stop. So close to the end of stream. I'm literally about to end Belzy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Does it go?
I will have to refund you, and I'll. You can try that again next time.
Yep, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that didn't work right.
Uh-oh.
Not full screen. Start slideshow. There we go.
Yay! Oh wait, this is cute. That's cute. Hey, look, it's the art that I drew of us, but it's in my I think what Alma called it the emo outfit. It was not intended to be the emo outfit. That was my lewd outfit. Well, lewd-er outfit, I guess. It's really cute. I thought it was great. I need to draw that outfit more. It's fun. I'm not a freak, I promise. I'm so say-so.
It's... You're say-so, uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm say-so. I'm so very say-so. Anyway. Yeah, let me go ahead and conclude on my end, and I will rate into you.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to a BRB screen but with all of our audio while we disconnect our VTube studios and stuff.
No, goodbye forever. I mean, I'm still gonna be here. Something, the Discord was up there if you guys wanted to join the Discord. There's my socials over there, hosted by, the website hosted by Kit Kat herself, so that's pretty cool. And then, VGen, I do have a VGen. I also have a throne. If you can do exclamation point throne if you wanted to give me anything. You don't have to, though. But that's real now. Or at least the command is real.
Someone actually yelled at me because they're like, you're about to do a birthday stream and there's nothing on your throne.
That's crazy.
Oh.
No, I have things on my throne. I just forgot about it.
I went and put a few things on there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then if I could get the raid message in the chat, that would be lovely. And we're gonna go raid Kit Kat herself. Let's freaking go. 'Tis the season. Spring is here. It's gonna change, guys. The only thing I can give you is nice head pats. You know what? And that's okay. I do love head pats. So that is very welcome.
Head pats.
Or a werewolf goblin you? Hit me up. Hit me up. I'm saying you on my Discord
Head pats
now.
are valuable currency.
Head pats are a very valid currency. Wait, where is the kitty throne?
It's below my stream.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a chat
I know,
command
like,
for it.
an about me section?
Wait, there's a kitty throne. Yeah, hold on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
just
go
go get
ahead
the
and go to
link.
the stream end screen. I'll see you guys there. We're gonna go raid. Oh my god, this streamer named Kitty Fangs VT. They're really cool. I'll see you guys later.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. But thank you all for being here. This has been lovely. Happy birthday to both of us. Happy birthday to the person that raided us earlier too.
Yeah,
and yeah.
triple birthday.
I know, that's crazy. I love you all. Goodbye forever on my side. Goodbye, every neon. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Bye. Have a wonderful dinner.
Thank you. I will do my best.